All right, so I just hit the record button. So now this is the video that I'll be uploading onto YouTube after. So I haven't punched,
Awesome.
I haven't punched a drink yet because I didn't get any sleep last night. We're leaving for Mexico tomorrow, and you know how that is. You don't ever really start getting sleep as you're getting up to it. So I'm punching a monster right now. This is my third one in a row, and then I'll start cracking the beer.
Dude, I've got a bottle of Jack Daniels special for you.
Oh, I gotta do this on 2 different phones. I can't watch the stream and be in the Discord voice, or he'll hear double.
Yeah.
Your stream timing was brilliant. You literally just started streaming after the boxing. I've been having a fun night watching the boxing.
No cake.
I feel really sorry for Francis though.
Oh, now I see you in there. No cane, no keg. I got a case of beer. Now I am 43 years old, so it is kind of puss beer. I will say that. And I think I will put on some music. You guys probably don't want to listen to freaking EE music in the background the whole time.
No,
Let's actually put
I
something.
think you need
decent
to
on.
up that game. What kind of beer you got there? Because I mean, I'm older than you, man.
I'll show you here in a second. Let's turn the EE music down. And then let's
Let's
pull
do a
up.
phone switch real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, so you're gonna see the kind of shit I listen to because I use YouTube Music for everything. So let's chuck on a playlist
It's just that easy.
and let's hit go. Why aren't you playing? Play, bitch. There we go. Now I got to figure out the sound. Okay, I think we're good. I don't want to overpower anybody in the chat. Where's my volume?
Finding that balance, right?
Yeah. Like, can you guys? Oh, I guess you guys won't be able to hear it because it'll be on the Twitch stream. So you won't be able to hear it in the Discord
I'm not
stream.
here on it. Well, no, but that's cool. But I can watch it on the video. We can watch it on the video. The ones that are talking can talk. Then that actually makes sense. You can have it as loud as you want, I guess.
Okay, so
There we go.
just so the Twitch can hear us too.
What's that?
Twitch can hear us.
Oh yeah. Twitch can hear you too. That's why I kind of made a disclaimer saying that whatever you say will go to YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, perfect. You know me.
Awesome. I'll make sure that I'm discreet as I always am.
You don't get demonetized on Twitch for swearing, so swear as much as you want.
Perfect.
So I can say that fuck motherfucker and cunt.
Yeah. Okay, so anyone in the Twitch stream only, tell me what the audio sounds like between the people talking, me talking, and the music, because I don't have a lot of volume, fine-tuned volume control.
It probably can't be that good. Oh, well,
Sounds good.
people disagree.
Because everything gets filtered into my head, so it's kind of hard for me to layer Discord, YouTube music, and the game. All right, so here's what I'm drinking.
You should just have the music be like ambient or something, and not all in your head.
Why is it Mayhem in the chat? I can see Mayhem on the screen. Mayhem definitely should be on the Discord chat.
What did he say? He'll be on soon. He's at the gym, so he's got Twitch open on his phone.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, so
Get
I'm
them gains. Go get them gains, Tyler.
I'm ready to go. As soon as I get back from Mexico, it's gym time. Okay, so here's what I'm drinking. I don't know if they have this in the States, but it's an apple flavored Bud Light.
Oh.
It is not a cider. It is, it is still, since we're Canadian, it's a little bit higher alcohol volume than, it's like a normal beer in the States. It's 4%. Isn't that what a normal beer in the States is?
Is that an apple flavored beer?
Yeah. I think the one I'm drinking right now is 7.
Yeah, so, yeah, it's a apple flavored Bud Light. It is fucking awesome. I love it.
Okay, that sounds good.
But
That
it's-
sounds good. I've got a thing we got going down here at the moment, and it's like a honey flavored beer, like a craft beer with honey. It's got like a bee on it and everything.
Bud Light
And
is still banned in the
I
States.
think it's about 4.5, but it's gorgeous, absolutely stunning, stunning ale, stunning. So I'm a bit drunk already. It's 1 a.m. here.
Oh, you don't sound drunk. You sound good.
Okay.
So-
I'll try and keep it that way.
Do we want to
If
start?
I start slurring, just let me know.
Do we want to start bashing the game right away, or do we want to wait till more people get here?
Oh man.
I think a gentle winding up might be
Winding up.
Bash it before any rest people
It's
show up.
time.
I'm gonna lose enough here on fucking Friday and Saturday.
Let me just say off the bat that you have been an absolute pleasure in this game. We've known each other before the game, as you know. You encouraged me in the game. I think when I first joined, I said to you, if it's shit, I'm coming for you.
It was something
I think
exactly
that's
along
what
those
we
lines.
want.
Yeah.
But man, you excelled. You're going to be missed in the game and in content creation generally if you don't take it elsewhere. But I just want to say, on behalf of all of us, thank you for everything that you've provided for us. You've given us so much in this game, and we are truly grateful. Anyway, I'm going to stop kissing your ass now and call you a wanker.
Well, see, I started at the beginning. I started right when the game launched with all the big heavies, and it really wasn't until Dan started to quit where my viewership went way up as his falled off.
Yeah, the real OGs were just watching the wrong person, I guess. Because I only watched your videos since you started making them. Kind of helped you on my team the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. But like,
You know,
I will say, even though me and Red have clashed personally, he still has very good information. So they are in decent hands.
yeah. I'm just not gonna watch videos probably, to be honest.
So, did you notice? I noticed somebody brought it up in Discord that the Summit Arena brackets this time are much wider.
Mine's only 8 servers. I mean, I think it's just based on the server activity. Because I know Grimlock was saying that his was like 20, but I feel like there's one that's like 58 to 65. Like, that's not that many, you know, I feel like that's a normal amount.
It's because there's more people in the later servers, right? They still haven't fallen off yet. Because I think
Maybe, but we're all in the same, like, grouping, you know? And, like, there's whales all over the place. I mean, I'm Ember's account, it's 59, it's pretty stacked.
yeah.
We got a good one. We got a massive big alliance added onto our server, and they kind of stiffed. Remember, it was always CLS versus SDC in our server, but they basically did a merge and they chucked a load of people over to their alliance, and then didn't give anything back to SDC. So there was a bit of skullduggery involved in our server when the latest merge happened.
Yeah, well, I got the NA, like, 1 to 71. We have, like, a good thing going. I mean, I'm friends with it. Like, it's basically, there's, like, 4 big ones. There's, like, Rev, there's Madness, there's Invictus, yada, yada. But we all get along. Like, we made a world chat Discord where everyone hangs out, and there's, like, people from all the different guilds. And we all just, like, talk shit and have fun. So, like, everyone's friendly. Then no one is like super hard on each other. No one talks shit. I mean, there's a few outliers, obviously, but it's a pretty healthy competitive server because everyone knows that once one, like if 2 of the big ones work together, then there's like no, it just kill the whole server basically. So we're like kind of hanging on, but and the leader of our main competition just quit. So.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, it's confirmed. From like in that Discord with all the other mad people. Yeah, she quit. Not because of the update, just because of personal reasons.
Yeah, fair
Which
enough.
sucks. I mean, she was, I fucking despised her, but I mean, it sucks that she had to quit over personal reasons. You know, I don't want anyone to like have anything bad happen.
Look at that. 10 minutes in and I got my first scammer bot in the chat. Okay, bye-bye, buddy. See that?
I didn't even read it. I saw it and I was like, that's too much, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Kike is here. Kike is in the house.
In my house.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, he's a fan. You hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay.
So, transferring accounts. So I think I got it. I think I got it set. Idle, you know how to do this, right? So I linked my account to a dummy email address, and I'm just gonna give Quindon that email address as a login and the password, right?
Yeah, are you Apple? And he has to be Apple as well.
Yes, I am Apple. He is also Apple. So I'm pretty sure all he has to do is...
Yeah, that should work. I haven't had to do it before, besides, like, in other games, I basically, since mine was linked to, like, my personal Google, I would link it to a dummy Facebook, and then I would unlink my personal Google, and then I would send them, like, the bullshit Facebook, and that worked every time, because I've given a couple people different accounts. But...
I've done that in other games, but then when I was looking at linking, like, we can link through, like, 4 different ways or on iPhone. So I'm like, well, if it's going to let me just link to an email, then why don't I just link it to a dummy email and then give them, So we'll see. I told them tomorrow after Twilight Lands,
sure
it's his.
I would don't let him change any passwords and shit until he knows.
I think True is echoing.
Yeah. He is.
Am I? I'm sorry.
Like whenever Dialogue talks, I can hear him twice through True.
Yeah, I was seeing that. Sorry, True. Sorry, buddy.
But now it's gonna be Oh, did Reddius make his announcement in our main Discord yet?
He did. He did make it in the main Discord, so it is. It is a thing now.
Everyone knows now.
Everyone will know who's watching if you want to disclose that, I guess. Oh, look at so even Kane says.
Fine.
Kane says even at NA 165, it's just about dead. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
NA 165 is like a brand new, or a 1 month old server, I do believe.
I think there's everywhere. I think there's people like on our server. It's dying. It's literally shrinking exponentially.
Reddius,
I would say.
Reddius is on my server, and for those who don't know, Reddius was the guild lead for Revolution 2. He is in my server NA 28, and the other whale that was my competition is now gone. Like, it is going to effectively just be him in NA 28, which is sad. It's good for him.
Yeah, exactly. But as he's too busy.
Well, now that they've started doing the merges, like the war or whatever's, at least they have a little longevity there, right?
Yeah, they could just keep merging.
What guild are you in? If you're NA 68, you'd be in Rev territory. Do you know who C Dizzle is?
Who we talking about?
C Dizzle in your Twitch.
Oh, he's in
165.
What if Donkey's here? Do we all get 500 diamonds? If I had a way to give you all my diamonds, I'd give you them because I got 236,000 on this dummy account, on my streaming account, that I can't really do anything with. And let's look at this. So this is an account that I play like maybe once or twice a week, and somehow I still have a decent roster for free-to-play. Like I've never missed a hero. I still got every hero. I got the good ones. I don't know. It's still shit.
Yeah. Well, but... where's your immortal correct? Yeah.
I reckon as it's your last day. As it's your last day, you should EX30 Carmel.
Well, let's see if I can do that. That's a good idea. So let's see. Do I even have the red runes on this account? Where's Karma? There he is. Let's see.
Best hero of the game.
Yeah. X7. Okay, let's see how high I can go.
Do it.
Oh yeah, I don't care. I did leave Quindon about 450 red runes on my... Oh, I only have 148 on this account. So, that's not going to do it. But we might as well just spend them on him. Why not? Da, 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 da. There we go.
Well, somehow after your announcement of quitting, I was still able to hand off my account.
Were ya? Yeah, I don't think you can really sell any accounts. Well, did you try to sell your account?
No, I didn't want to say those words. I didn't know what you cared about, but yeah, I sold it.
Oh, that's good. Hey, at least you got some cash out of it. I've always just given away all my accounts. I didn't care. Like I said, I still made money off of this game, so it's all free food. And bye-bye Idle. Farm Diz.
I guess he told
Hi,
us.
Diz.
Right?
Well, so Idle is now the leader of Rev 1. So he was said he was gonna pop in. Maybe he'll pop in and out. But it is also the voice chat is open to anyone that wants to come in. It's in my Discord. I do believe I said that everywhere. I posted it. I even posted it over on Red Sonya's server. We'll see what happens. I doubt he'll pop in.
So what do we want to
see
start?
about 3 in the morning where he is actually.
Well, do we want to start with the CC program since the three of us were all part of that? And let's just get the ball rolling. Saying, Donk, how come you didn't accept the free Caraxia with the offer?
Yeah, free.
Or the free Artemis offer? You didn't accept that.
There we go.
He was never offered.
I know. I didn't realize that. I remember I was talking to Veiled Shot at one point, saying, "Didn't you?" Because he was bitching about Caraxia when she came out. I'm like, "But didn't you take the offer? Like, you're still gonna get 300 free Astrals and blah blah blah." And he just didn't know what I meant, and I just assumed that they gave that offer to the whole CC program. I didn't realize it was them picking and choosing who were they was gonna get it.
Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
I'm still rolling on them saying, "Hey, do you want to test out this new SP and then offer me to buy it early?"
yeah. So I'm gonna pull up something here.
That made me so mad, Tiger, when I heard that video, and I was just like, "What?" I was just like, the rage in me. I could have just literally done. I've done some bad videos or some explosive ones, but that well, I was like, "Oh my god!"
So where is my... So here is. Let me see if I can pull this up. So I went back and checked. I'm like, how much did it actually cost me to get Caraxia? So let's blow this up. So this is when I was spending on other games as well. You can see Watcher Realms, Dragonair. So this is in Canadian pricing. So in the course of 2 months, I spent $2,000 Canadian, which is about, I don't know, 1,400 American, and spending on other games, and I still got a max Caraxia. So that can show everyone watching how discounted. Yes, it did cost money, but they did give it for, like, me and Kyger. We did get it at an absurdly, probably about a third of the cost. Would you say that's correct, Kyger?
Yeah, it cost me about 900,
Yeah.
and that's also including the Aptoids stuff.
Yeah. Because they gave us 300 Astrals off the bat. So that's a copy, maybe a copy and a quarter. But then they gave us, it was a 1-to-1 deal, but they fucked it up because it wasn't buy one Astral, get one Astral. It was, we'll give you an Astral for every dollar spent. So.
See, that's
And if you do the first two, like, you have to do the step up every day for whatever fucking reason. But, like, the first two were bad cost inefficient. But if you did a butt ton of the third one, that's literally getting free Astrals effectively.
Yeah.
With the we're giving you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
After in the very next month, VIP was giving Astrals for the monthly stuff. So
Yeah, so I do have
that too.
I do have a bunch of screenshots. That's Mayhem is in the chat as well, ladies and gentlemen. We hear you.
Yeah,
Yo, Mayhem. What's going on?
I left my leg day for you, just let you know, because that was hard to do. Not really.
Never skip leg day.
See,
Yeah.
I just do a powerlifting set 3 times a week, and then you do legs 3 times a week, and you never miss it.
Well, I did arms and traps in the morning, and then I said, "Fuck it, I'll just do legs tonight."
Fuck, you're going nuts if you're going twice a day, man. That's insane.
Man, I told you, I want to beat your ass in your goal. I'm gonna win this thing.
So how are we gonna
I'll still
measure this? Because you're
I'll
a
talk
big
to
guy.
Well,
I'll
yeah, I was
talk
about
to
to say, like, we can't do percentage because then I will. Well, no, if we did percentage, then you have a better chance. But if we did weight, yeah,
I'd
you're
die.
gonna be smoked.
I'll still advocate for full body workout, full body.
That's kind of what I was doing. I was doing the big 5 every second day, and I would alternate it where I would go 5 by 5, and then I would go 4 by 10 to just try to go a little bit more reps, and then that would alternate because if I would go every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah, but remember, I did powerlifting competitive for 11 years, so now that's why my shoulder is that of like a 10-year-old. I could barely pick anything up on my right shoulder.
Uh-oh. All right, I got.
Yeah, I wasn't at that level, obviously, but I did a thing where I literally just on a standard shoulder press, something just pinged on a collarbone of one shoulder, and it just took like forever to recover, and I just couldn't get that strength back. I mean, it's still not there now. I could literally sit there with 2 weights, one on my left, one on my right, and my left I can get all the way up to the top. Even going for my top weights and my right one, I'll struggle to get halfway up.
So,
Like when I played football, I messed my bursitis up on my right shoulder, and that kind of destroyed the mobility and everything. So,
Carbon's in the chat. He's saying he needs motivation to get back in the gym. I want to join this challenge. You just gotta go. Like when I was like into it and was like didn't miss a day ever. You just gotta walk out the door and get in the gym, and then you just slowly just get into that mentality. But I'm also kind of OCD, so once I start something, I kind of like latch onto it and become obsessive about it.
yeah. Hyper focus.
So I got.
I think,
have one at your house.
once you start to feel that when you're going to the gym every day, you actually feel pretty shit when you don't.
Yes.
And you feel actually guilty. You don't feel it. It just feels like you should be, but it just takes just a couple of months to get to that mentality. Literally, that's all it is. Just going, sticking it out for a couple of months.
Some people need a punch in the face, like me. I think I told Dialar off camera, like a month and a half ago, I got diagnosed with diabetes type 2. So just the eating healthy and losing weight one. So my daughter just turned 11 yesterday. So like it was kind of a slap in the face where like I've got to get in shape. Plus, you know, with Dialar, I want to get my OF going so I can make some money so I don't have to work as much. So that's my goal.
So funny story about OF. So my wife, she constantly gets hit up by these creepy guys on Facebook. So I told her she has to make an OnlyFans where it's just chin and feet pictures. You know when women like crunch their chin in, but like charge it like $50 a month and just see how many suckers that she can get to pay her money. So I'll set it up. I'll set it up.
If they can get people to pay $3K, you know, on top of Phyrexia for the news, SP, hell yeah, 50 for a feet pick, that's light money.
Just
So
go that.
Bring a hot tub into your office, Dialer, and a hot tub stream.
Yeah, well, I could get a little rubber, one of those little those blow up ones with the heater in it. I could probably fit it in here now.
Lazy spa.
Some
That's
dudes,
what they call it up there. Or easy spa, one of those.
Carbon, some dudes will absolutely pay for that. There are some creepy fucking guys out there. Like I said, the wife's getting these fake accounts trying to add her all the time. I could only imagine what it feels like to be a woman on social media. I kind of wish I could experience that.
Well, I definitely can tell you if we was back over on the East, like in China and Japan, they'll definitely pay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you guys want to?
Or Dubai.
Because I know
Dubai.
when I left over there with my wife and my kids and everything, she used to get hit up all the time, even from the Marines and whatnot, just all the time. You should do this. You should try this. Sorry.
So we're gonna bitch about CC program a little bit here more. So let's talk about I think it was like the first week of December, the last week of November, when they completely gutted the program, and I'd say about 20 small CC channels disappeared overnight. You guys remember how many like just little CCs there were out there? Like we had a whole bunch.
Yep.
And then they just
Well, me.
slashed their they just slashed your guys' throats effectively for no reason whatsoever.
There were a decent amount of rev even.
Yeah.
I think I was the first one to go, Dada.
You were the first. It's when they did that, that's when you
Well,
told them to fuck off and you left right away.
Yeah.
To talk about that, we also have to talk about why that happened, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's get into that. Yeah, okay. Let's go into why that happened.
So there were two people that I was told we were told by it was the mods, right? It was the mods that told us that, right?
Yeah, it's also pretty evident if you go anywhere, yeah.
So it was the mods that said that people or some of the CCs were exploiting the system because back then it was you get a certain amount of limiteds per video regardless what that video was. Regardless of the content, if it was good or not. And some people were putting out like a couple videos a day of just 1 minute videos of just tripe.
It was like I think
there were two individuals. Both of them were doing my story guide and doing like 3 stages at a time.
Hey,
With no game, no talking, no anything.
so ladies and gentlemen, Gnome Queen is in the chat. That is Idle. Gnome, you're Rev 3 leader? You're going to be Rev 1 leader if you keep it up.
What?
Gnome Queen is in the chat.
If I remember, me and you were like
Rev
straight
3.
on that.
Oh, okay. I see you're on the Twitch. Yeah.
And we was
But
talking about
Dylar,
how...
what's
Go
really
on, sorry.
funny is that the moment they changed that reward program, they stopped doing those videos.
Yeah. Well, because it wasn't worth their time, right?
I mean, the thing is, if I'm talking about my personal quick experience, I was doing, at the time, every end list, I was bringing out videos. We were sharing information between us, a lot of us content creators. But I was theory crafting, because that's what I do. I theory craft a lot. And I was coming out with some interesting stuff that people would pick up on and do, etc. And I was kind of pleased to be part of the program because it was rewarding, okay. And I knew that if I did decent videos, I wouldn't get like massive amounts of views, but the ones I'd get would be good. And then other people, bigger creators, if you like, would share some of the information I shared. So I felt like I'd done something to the community. So it was never for me about, about the rewards per se, but putting my perspective across. But when they cut it off for me, I was like, you know what I'm like, Dada, you know what I'm like, Kaiga, I'm like, fuck you, I'm not fucking putting up with that shit. And I stopped doing those videos. I just stopped because I thought, what's the point in it? What's the point in me sharing that information when I'm just getting like stiff for it? Do you know what I mean?
I hear you.
No,
Hey.
I mean, I was right after it. Like when they changed it, I think I did 5 videos that week, and they averaged like between 17 minutes or whatever. It takes an hour and a half doing stuff, and I got 10 limiteds for that. And I think I forgot whatever our CC guy is or whatever. I messaged him and said, "Look, I've spent like 3-4 hours this week doing this. For 10 limited, I could have spent time with my family. Like, this is not the time and worth."
And what was the common common response they always gave? Well, we're going to give you events. We're going to give you events that are going to motivate you for excellent rewards.
And then they would not give us any
Well,
shit
there's
about
also
it.
Yeah.
We're going to give you events, but if you really want the rewards, you're going to have to pay for them.
Always, the response at the time is like from what Mayhem was just saying is hey, you're supposed to be making the videos because you want to make them, not because you're going to get these limiteds out. And yes, that's true, but also, I mean,
But
yes, I want to make the videos to teach you guys, help you guys out, but I can't just do that because I have other shit I got to do as well, right? So I have to be getting something to do this.
but they don't understand that. Just like, it doesn't cost them anything. You're playing the game. It doesn't cost them anything, any money to give you digital rewards. You're going to make more videos. More people are going to see them. It is the easiest form of advertising possible. You got basically slave labor. You're giving them fake food. I still don't get it how they were like, we're just gonna kill half of the CC team because we're too stingy to give away free stuff.
One of the problems I've got with it, Tyler, is that yes, I understand the tiered reward structure, and I understand that if you're a bigger creator, you're going to get better rewards. That's fair. That makes absolute sense. However, if you start doing shady, dodgy, secret message deals behind the door, or saying, if you do this, we're going to give you blah, 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 but only open it up to certain people, then that's a really shitty metric. It should have been a standard metric. No matter how tiered it is, it doesn't matter. But you shouldn't be like, oh, we're going to tell you about this reward, we're going to tell you about that reward, and it's divisive. And I think that's one of the really, really shitty things that they did.
Well, and I don't understand. I don't understand who they picked. Like I said, I don't think they gave Veilshot that deal because he didn't understand what I was talking about. Obviously, they gave Kyger that deal. They gave me that deal. They obviously gave who's the Mega Kraken?
Barry.
Oh, Barry.
Barry, yeah. Barry obviously must get that deal. But then why wouldn't they give Donkey that deal? They could obviously look at his account and see he was spending money at the time. Right?
Not the kind of money that he was
I never
selling.
got it offered.
Yeah, or like why not Mayhem too? Why not?
And I thought I spent a pretty good chunk. I think
Yeah,
you were about that.
the first SP was obviously a sinking ship, right? But fucking the second SP and the oh yeah, you gotta buy 1 week in advance and only for the 1 week instead of the 6 weeks we had before. And then I had the back and forth, and then it ended up being, oh yeah, well there was a communication error,
yeah.
and well it's supposed to be 3 weeks, and then they gave that to you, and just when you told them you were leaving, right? Like they said something about communication.
Yeah, that last week of
The
going
whole thing is always communication.
that last week of going back and forth with and just to be fair too, like I don't the people that we deal with in the CC program, obviously they're like I talked, like there was that 1 week when Yug was getting just yelled at, just berated, and him and me had a private conversation where he was actually like really affected by that, and he was just like, oh, thank you for understanding. We started talking, shooting the shit like a real human being. So I have nothing bad to say about those guys. They're just doing what they're told to do. I blame because they always said we're going to take it back to the dev team. Well, fuck you, dev team. You're the assholes.
Well, no, Yug is the one that I talked to, and he would change messages just after the fact. He would go back and change messages.
They were political.
And, obviously it says edited.
I'm wondering how much of that was also a language barrier a little bit, because like these are people from wherever in China as well, right?
Oh man, they know what they're doing. I mean, they have an art of actually just waffling in response, almost politically, without actually promising.
I can understand language. I can understand language barrier coming up, but every issue coming down to, oh, you're not going to take the deal? Well, I guess there was a language barrier, and I mean...
Well, yeah, because in your video, Kyrie, you said that you were going to, like, you were talking about it, and then you told him you were going to drop a good chunk for it, and then they changed their mind. They're like, oh yeah, we'll do this, and you were like, no, not doing it.
Oh, we got a mod in the chat. Unleashed, welcome back. Sadly, faces who represent stuff don't deserve the shit. Sad corporate life. They don't decide. So we talking about the devs?
No, well, I think you're not talking about the devs. You're not talking about the mods. You're talking about the people that control the game, the upper echelons.
It's Hero
'Cause they're
Games,
the ones
right?
that
Hero
pass
Games
all
is the
the
company.
information down, and they're the greedy fuckers.
But
as far as I'm concerned.
yeah, so let's call it the Hero Games corporate, whatever, the financial people in charge of the quarterly money.
Board.
Yeah,
Let's call them the board.
But can we not all agree that
shit.
this? Can we all not agree that this IP, like, obviously we all play way better games than EE, but it's something about the IP, like the kind of weird space opera thing that had us playing it. It was a decent enough game, and could they not have drugged this out a lot easier and like retained a lot more of the whales? Because it seems like that's who's all leaving. It's the whales. The Krakens don't care. They're just gonna Kraken. It's all the whales that are saying, well, fuck this. I'm not gonna spend money if it's just the Krakens. They're gonna benefit. Like, it seems like a dumb move.
Listen,
It was literally the.
Oh, sorry. I'll let someone else speak.
The Thanksgiving event, the Christmas event, where we, do the daily shit, and then you could fix the sled or whatever. That shit, keep doing that every month, and I mean, everyone's happy, right? Like, literally do it as the rotation, like we were doing. Like, me and Dylar have at the end where it's like, well, I guess I have to save my red room so I can do it during the event. So, like, dumb whales are just going to dump all their red runes and then waste rewards. If you plan correctly, you can get a bunch of free shit. That is exactly what you want in this kind of structure. Several other games do this where they're like, if you buy everything on day one, well, I mean, you impulse, whatever, but if you do it correctly, do it at the right times, then you can get a lot of extra stuff out of it, which is what you want to promote in these types of games.
Well, like SPs, okay, it all started going downhill when they launched the SPs, but they could have salvaged it if, when the next one came out, they made a catch-up mechanism for the old one. Because the Krakens are still going to get their advantage, they're going to have the new SP, and then the whales are going to be able to get the next one. Like the events you're saying, the Thanksgiving event, the Christmas event. We have a mysterious gift event in game right now. Those are whale-friendly events where they can get the SPs. The problem is the current version of the mysterious gift. There's no Artemis shards.
And I believe they tricked us.
But the whales...
I believe they tricked us.
But why not put Artemis in there? Like, now that Heimdall's out, give us a way... Because I think someone worked the math out for me one time with the way the mysterious gift, or I think it was the Christmas one, that you could get a full SP for $800 or something like that. Just spend $800 or do like $200 every time one of these events came out, and you would get one expedited. But no, we're just not going to do that. We're just going to still make you pay the full sticker price.
I'll tell you what I did, Dylan.
Like I said,
I literally stopped spending the second Caraxia was launched. So I started the game January, February, and I was spending, I'm going to be honest, £300 to £400 a month on the game. As soon as Caraxia was launched, I was like, well, no one's going to buy that, are they? But people did.
Oh yeah, we saw that. Remember when we did the free-to-play challenge?
Yep.
Yeah, and people did. And I was
there's three of those bad boys.
I was like, shit, if you're going to spend $3,500 on a character, I'm out. I'm not spending on it. And I managed to keep up until literally sort of December last year. I was still at the top just by doing whatever I had to do, whatever theory crafting, whatever else.
Yeah.
But I didn't spend on those SP characters. And they kept releasing them, etc. They brought out the awakening system, after that. And to be honest, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It really wasn't. But anyway,
At
I don't want
first,
to
it seemed bad.
too much. But fast forward to Correctia Awakening, boom. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't want to fast forward.
I was trying to say that
they get back a little bit, but that's when I stopped spending on this game.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
What I was trying to say that they tricked us was when the anniversary happened, and they had Caraxia shards in the thing, and they were giving us shards a little bit. I think if you were a spender, you can get a free copy of her by going through the event. So, like, it seemed like they were going to, over time, open things up. And then the second one dropped, and we're like, oh, okay, I guess not then.
Well, remember the anniversary event, though, where you just you can get up to, I think we got up to level 18 as a spender. But you could get, like, 3 copies of Caraxia by spending a little bit of money. And then we had the Thanksgiving Mysterious Gift. Then we had the Christmas Mysterious Gift version. It wasn't the same version. But it did seem like they were loosening the reins on her. And then they did the last one where it was they nerfed all the rewards.
But at the end of this could be so much easier. They could have salvaged, even with this SP Awakening with Caraxia.
100% agree.
If they just fucking put the Ancient Altar and give us a harder mode, and at the end get you 15 to 20 shards of Caraxia, and then it go, and that would shut everybody over. Everyone would not even really give a shit as much, because then free-to-play actually has a chance to get the first SP at least, and go from there. But they've never done that, and they've just...
My question...
It's not even just the free-to-play.
My question is...
I think they priced out anybody who wants to spend 100, 150, 200 £200 a month on this game.
Yeah, they killed the whales.
It's not going to go anywhere near the top.
Are you guys able to get the Artemis bow at all?
I saw it for $40.
Has it ever came back?
No, it came back for 3 days, and you could buy it for, I think it was $40. But I had already stopped.
The bow?
Yeah, the bow. It was like a week ago.
It was $49.99. Yeah, I bought it.
Yeah,
I needed it for it, but I mean, like,
And that would have been what, 4 or 5 months after Artemis came out?
Artemis came out on...
After it doesn't matter anymore?
Yeah, like October... Oh, wait, no, Artemis came out in... When was the anniversary? It was November, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's when Artemis came out, the first week of the anniversary event.
So that means we won't see the Vanguard one for another...
Is...
4 months.
I wouldn't be surprised if they expedited that, if I could say it right. And yeah, the next one's coming out soon. Because you're not going to be able to keep up. I mean, literally, most people free to play have got 2 or 3 Caraxia. Maybe 1 or 2 of the Hunter, whatever that one was.
Yeah, free to play. No, I don't know.
I think we should check back in around June for when they awaken Artemis.
Yeah, no. June is for me is going to be peak lake season, and then I'm just like I after I hand this account over tomorrow, I'm gonna probably pay attention to what's going on for about 3 months, and then I'll probably just dip, because what's the point? I just think that this Awakening Korra thing, I think this was a nail. Like, this was a solid dagger into... Well, how many... Is Idle, you're still in chat. What are we losing?
Yeah.
Like, how many are we losing? Like, it didn't affect me. I was already leaving when it came out, but...
Yeah, you were already leaving. Kazdan left.
Kaz is gone.
Already.
Yeah.
He even left the Discord, which was actually giving me... Before I finish your question, let me ask you one real quick. Are you going to hang out in Discord, or are you dipping?
No, like I said, I'll hang around, and but, like, because I
That
kind of know
bullshit.
I kind of know what happens is like, so like Kiger and Donkey Punch know, like I hung out in the Atmaze Cookie Discord for a good 3 months, joining in on voice chats and stuff, hanging out, and then you just kind of you move on to something else, and you just kind of slowly fade.
No one's gonna blame you for that. I mean, I'm just curious if you were gonna, because Kasdan, he said he was leaving the 8th, and he left
Well,
before that. He quit the Discord and everything. So
yeah,
I mean, I'm just curious if you're gonna immediately drop out, or if you're gonna
No,
chill
no.
and just fizzle out. I mean, fizzling out's fine. I mean,
No,
you
I'm gonna-
can't blame anybody.
I'm not gonna just dip. I'm still in my frickin' Swigga Discord servers too, so I still check in and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not going anywhere that way. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Just
Kaz.
like, Kasdan's already gone. Sharp is basically saying he's gonna go free to play,
Yeah,
which he says will be
A
very short term because he's like, oh,
1 foot out the door.
can't-
Yeah.
you can't get it. Yeah. But I think Zoc apparently charged back, but he didn't know it was gonna get his account banned. Apparently. So,
Yeah, he gone. He gone.
yeah, so he's gone. I was like, let us know. He's like, oh, I used the Aptoid or whatever. I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna help.
Yeah.
But I think really, in reality, that's it. In Rev 1, at least, I know people are a little frazzled. I know a couple people in, well, I think like maybe one out of each of the other revs.
But let's look
though.
though.
Like packed it up, but that's a lot of people in one guild to leave over like one update.
Okay.
You know, let's say 6-7 people in 2 days.
So Zoc, heavy spender, right? Like he came out of nowhere. Like I remember when I brought him in, he was spending so much money every week to get that account up that fast.
Right? He's a nice guy too.
Yeah,
That's
great
what
guy.
sucks to me. It's like, I mean, I'd rather these people stick around free to play. Like, I don't give a fuck if you spend money. It's like, yeah, we all want to be competitive, and yeah, but I know it's difficult to be free to play.
You can't do it. Like I said, I could not play. Like,
I can't.
Could I
either.
go free to play?
cannot
I can't
download
do
a
it.
game.
After being
I
first and
definitely
everything, can't do it.
If you need a fun game to play, then
you guys
Unicorn
find out,
Overlord just came out, and it's actually really fun. It's kind of goofy looking at first, but it's fun as shit.
I just
And
went
you
back
can't
to
spend
PC
money.
games.
Yeah. I mean, free to play is hard.
It's impossible. I can't
So-
even. What's $10? You know, like it's
It used to be that if you'd had like an injection in the start, then you could probably keep up, but that's not the case anymore.
So Carbon in chat is asking, is this going to be the death of EE, and how fast will they globally launch the reskin? I'm not going to say it's going to be the death of EE. It's just it's going to be the free to play and some Krakens left, and there's going to be some whales. Like I don't really know. Like Kiger used to track the income every month, and that's going to be the proof in the pudding. Is if the game is making no money, then they'll just move on to something else.
In the background right now, I'll check what they did this past month.
Yeah.
But, I have the page. But what I don't think people realize is CN, like the China servers, they don't report to the things that I'm able to see, but just knowledge from the gaming space is even if all of global just went to shit, they would be afloat just off of CN.
Just off of China.
True. Alone by itself.
Yeah.
So the game will probably continue. Because
I
it's
don't know.
well,
I
because
don't know. Maybe they'll reskin it.
so
It's a new one.
this also, I got into a discussion with one of our reps. Like, we think that this is their IP. This isn't their. I don't think this is their IP. I think they're still paying Red Tides 2 a licensing agreement to get these assets. If Unleashed is still in the chat, correct me if I'm
The
wrong.
question is, what about the Dragons one? The question is, what about the Dragons one, right?
I don't know how that works
The
because they're
Dragon one's just garbage, bro.
That's-
It's the same game.
that's probably 100% their IP, but they're still just copying the kits. I guess they probably wouldn't have to pay a licensing fee because we've all seen the video. Like, a lot of these people that we're playing with in game are direct rip-offs of the units Yes, okay, so Unleashed just confirmed it. Yes, Red Tides is not their IP, so these art assets are not theirs.
But I remember I downloaded SD2, the dragon one, just to check it out. And the Mazrani dragon, like the skill ability still said Mazrani.
Yeah, I saw screenshots of Ravenna too.
Yeah, it's like, man, you guys did not try very hard.
There.
So is that a different company ripping them off? Is that what everyone's saying? Where it's not them just trying to milk it, it's someone else just ripping it off and making.
Kyger knows this. He he covered this in his video. It is Hero Games, right, Kyger? That's SD Dragons or Dragons too.
Yeah. It's literally the same company.
Yeah. So they just did a really lazy double decker.
Oh yeah. Just think. This is how that board meeting went. Okay, we want more money. Let's just take all of the kits and all the behind the scenes things, how they work, and let's just put it on our own art assets. But we want it done this weekend, boys. Get those art assets drawn up. We want to push it out tomorrow.
It looks like they had a bunch of 9-year-olds.
Right.
Yeah.
So Dale, I already have numbers.
Oh,
I have numbers.
Let's hear the numbers for February.
So in February, we have 740K, which is way down from the 1.1 to 1.2 mil they have been making. And the downloads are, let me see, 12K downloads.
12K downloads. Is that total or just Apple?
Total across Apple and Android.
12,000. That's insane. That's a huge hit. Because what was it? It was we were pushing around usually around like 50,000 downloads, weren't we?
Mm-hmm. Well, and we were also making 1.1, 1.2 million.
Ooh. Okay, now we know why Korra got awakened.
So we're down like 40% revenue.
Ouch.
Like 35-40% revenue. Down a lot of downloads.
Well,
see, that's not how you make the money, man. If the awakening system for the old characters was like the smartest thing, I think personally.
Oh yeah.
And then it made you get those shards, and you spend a little. Like I probably spend now like $100 a month, but my account so far, I can mostly coast and kind of just build it slowly. And I mean, I still finished in the top 4 in Ascension and all that. I think you and me, Dollar, talked about like you got people that spend money but don't know how to fucking actually craft their hero and actually build characters. But
Yep.
I mean, if they would have just kept that going, that would have been the smoothest thing. And then just every 5 months, 6 months, an SP. I mean, they need to fund the game, but I'm just really pissed I never saved all my Astro tickets for that fucking Vanguard.
Yeah.
The games that are making the most money, are the ones that have like low cost daily offers. So like,
Well, look at.
I'm not $100 packs, but if they have $1 to $5 packs.
So Galaxy of Heroes, Star Wars game. That was my first game that I covered. They have Galactic Legends. That's the big unit that if you're gonna get them unlocked day one, you're probably spending $1,000 or more, because they require a whole lot of teams at a certain level max to even do the battles. Now what they've done recently is their older SPs, they're selling them for $10. And you know what that did? Because someone ran the numbers. They made millions, because all the free to play were like, well, there goes my cherry.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
I posted it in the.
Oh, I see it. I played a game, Lords Mobile, for like 4 years. Really Chinese based mostly, but it's kind of, you have a castle and all that. I just jumped on it again just to see. And that's all they do is $5 packs, $10 packs, maybe $29. There's one $100 pack in there, but it's mostly $20 to $30 packs. and that game still has a fuck ton of people playing it and spending a shitload of money. It's still going.
My thing is, if you have a $1 pack and a $5 pack, right? It's $6 a day. What is that over the course of the month, right? That's 60, 120. That's $180 in the 30-day window, and no one thinks about that much, right? It's like the same thing as getting your Starbucks coffee or whatever. So that's where the real money's at. But there's also CN players and some bigger whales that will shove out, $300 a week, $3,000 an update, depending on their spending level. But the real money, in my opinion, comes from the, 200, 300 month people. And that's also where longevity comes in.
Yeah.
That's how, these, in my opinion, shitty games that do really well, Dokkan Battle, things like that, they have $1, $5, $10 offers that people just rack up over and over and don't realize how much they're spending.
Well, the funny thing is that when this game first started, there was only a few packs, and like the Wasteland pack was like, I used to buy that every single month because it was like
Yep.
a perfect pack. So you'd buy the Wasteland pack and you would get a certain amount of tickets.
That's a good deal on limiteds, yeah.
Yeah, 42 limited.
Yeah, so it was worth it. But then they diversified. I mean, if you look at even the collab events, and they had like 3 different packs.
Oh
that you could
god.
buy.
Oh god. Yeah.
Right.
The last one. Oh, that was bad.
Oh yeah, they made 2 packs. Yeah.
I think there's 9 passes right now.
Yeah. Well, the smartest thing they made was
Like,
that
if you just
weekly
want
pack.
all the passes.
What was that, Mayhem?
The smartest thing they've done in a fucking long time is the weekly pass, where you get the
Yep.
Yeah,
the crystals.
Yeah.
That's a good one for small
That's-
spenders.
Yeah, I mean, like I still buy that every week, and it's just, I mean, you find small
Yeah,
things
but
to
the
keep
thing
going.
is, the thing is, you can buy all of the packs that you want now. All the weekly packs, all the monthly packs,
And
blah,
it
blah,
won't
blah.
matter.
You ain't gonna, it's gonna mean jack shit when it compares to people that want it, I'm gonna say idiots, that want to spend £3,500 for a fucking SP.
That's true.
And SP is what's killed this fucking game.
Could you imagine?
And we're not
That's the
saying don't
long
spend,
story.
right? Like, I think a lot of us here have spent. I think all the content creators praised the yearly pass, right? The
Oh,
year
yeah.
pass.
Yep.
That's garbage.
That's
Yeah, but
garbage.
then everybody can get the yearly pass. It's like,
Garbage.
because it's
That was
so
a
cheap,
big-
everybody can get it. So it doesn't actually benefit anyone apart from anyone who's not going to think this 140 quid pass is going to help them.
That is true, and
Apart from that,
that's very true. I've said that in other videos too.
it's like it doesn't move anybody along.
But it makes
It
people.
doesn't move anybody along.
But it did do a big psychological bump where people felt like, okay, finally, red runes aren't so much of a big deal, because at least this way now they're like, okay, now I have the red runes. Maybe I can buy the limited tickets in order to get, a hero on day 1 of new release to like Lego 1, and I can get him up to X20 and then work on him. So it was a good carrot to try to incentivize further spending. But you're right, and I've said this before, is that if everybody buys it, then it is effectively useless. But that's just, that's actually smart marketing, in my opinion.
Well, the
Yeah, it gets tacked on to the
more.
requirement of the game, right?
Yeah.
What kind of?
It effectively becomes a requirement to the game.
Yep.
I think that's what they were trying to go for, really. If we would have bought that certain pack right there, and like Die Hard, and just wind up just ending the game, we just wasted that money. Period. That was a yearly pass for no reason.
Yeah, but
I can hear my buddy in the car, and I can hear from outside. I got a dip. Love you, Diller. If
right.
I'm not back, enjoy this send off, and I'll see you again.
yeah, thanks, Idle. Well, we'll go until either I'm drunk or the wife yells at me, or we'll see. We'll go till then.
Sounds good. I'll see you guys.
Yeah.
Good talking.
Yeah.
So, but 40, like the yearly pass, like to be honest, like I could pull up my analytics. The majority of the people that play this game, you guys want to guess the demographics of the average person that plays this game?
I'm gonna go between
26 and
I was
34.
gonna say 30 to 40, but
All right, where are we here? Audience.
30 to 45. I'm going with that. My last
Easily.
answer.
Okay, so
Easily.
98% male, 35% 25 to 35, 34% an equal amount 35 to 45. So we got 60, basically 70% of this game is probably 25 to 44-year-old men. $40 in a year, that's chump change to the average person that plays a mobile game.
Yeah.
True.
Like under 25, it's like 8% from 18 to 24, because I don't think that people that are like 18 really care about this game. Like I said, this game was smart because we saw it kind of has like StarCraft vibes, so they're kind of catching all of us that used to play, you know, old Blizzard games.
Oh,
Well, that's what I told you about World of Warcraft. It was a very close, like it had a lot of similars to that World of Warcraft for me.
Yeah. And I was a diehard World of Warcraft fan, but it caused a divorce. So I can't, that's what got me into mobile games, because I could play them at work when the wife wasn't looking.
Yeah, my wife almost did too, but we weren't married at that time.
Yeah. Gnome,
Well, it's funny.
you're not old.
I was gonna tell you. Remember your screenshot you used with the VIP thing I sent you? I messaged VIP like the other night. And I was like, "Hey, I hope you have a great weekend." You know, just dumb shit I always send to them.
Uh-oh.
And they would always send me. You remember, because I was getting shit. They were telling me stuff on Saturday.
Yeah.
Like what was going down, and I would just send it. So like, I messaged, I got nothing back. I was like, "Oh, are you kidding me?" All the time, dude. I talked to VIP. It sounds weird, but I talked to him for like 3 hours one night. They're not that bad of a person. But I was just trying to get I was trying to get my info out so I could get it out to the peoples.
And you know
Really
what?
just you.
And you know what, Mayhem, they do track that down, because I remember when Korra, they fucked up royally. They released Korra information to the VIP people, like way before we were supposed to know. And Palver, a guy that was in Rev 1, he got it,
Yeah.
and he sent me the screenshots immediately. And then I leaked it. I made my leak video. And I do still stand by whatever information I ever received directly from the VIP, I never released. I only ever released screenshots and information that I received third hand from other people. That way I could kind of maintain I didn't do anything wrong. And I got away with it. But Pal received direct feedback from the EE team saying, "What the fuck did you do? Why did you do that? Why did you release that?" And he showed me the screenshots, and I just had to chuckle.
Yeah, I think you messaged me. I think I was sleeping, and I woke up and I saw you like, "Hey, can I post this?" And I was like, "Yeah, I mean, I don't really," because I think you posted it in the group or the your Discord, and I was just like, "Yeah, it is what." I mean, because at the time, like, we all knew it was coming, but was still shocked that I was like, "Wait, an SP? Did you really tell me that?" And I was like, "But
Yeah.
I'm gonna see Sunday night," because normally I always message them Sunday night and they tell me the wish list or what's coming out with the new pack.
Your screenshot was the most chatty one. Like, I saw about 4 other screenshots confirming it was an SP Awakening 2, and they were all just very matter of fact. This is the information. So you did get a little bit of extra chattiness from whoever you're talking to in your program.
Well, I'm wondering, is it the same? I've always wondered this. I really have, and I don't know when's ever. Is it the same VIP person for everybody, or is it a different person?
I think there are different Discord IDs, right?
I don't know. I just know mine likes cats and dogs, so I send
Mine
pictures of cats and
knowledge
dogs.
is
It's
in
not.
my knowledge, unless there's different ones for like different regions or whatever, it should be the same account as far as whoever's logged on what time of day. That's kind of up in the air. Don't know.
No, I have seen unique Discord IDs for the same English VIP, so I do think there are multiple people maintaining that relationship.
Well, there is one guy in my guild, Zach. I think Kiger might know him, Zach or whatever. Whatever. It's the same. Me and him talked to the same VIP because he was telling me they like cats and dog pictures, and so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna send and see the shit is," because I wanted to know, and I was just trying to be nice so I can get extra information early. But we'll test it on Sunday, see if I get anything back. If they go cold shoulder and don't tell me anything, then I know that they're probably pissed. But
Well,
I don't give a shit.
The VIPs.
Well, here's the.
Go for it.
We're on the topic. Let's talk about the whole idea of English VIP.
It's a stupid program.
Yeah.
They should just have VIP tiers, kind of like the military ranks in game or whatever, and then that should be your bonus. Having a rep behind the scenes that is giving you, first of all, just giving you free stuff with how much you spend is idiotic. And we all have seen the people with $6,000 frames. That's stupid. But that people are buying it. It's just it's a shady system. And then Dan made a video on it, and he got a request to be taken down. I made a video on it. I got a request to be taken down. Like, I don't know why you're hiding it. Like, it is very, very obvious that you're doing it.
Yeah. I mean, I think one day I was honestly, it was my birthday, and I was joking around, and then they're like, "Hey, here's a gift code for your birthday. Thank you." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. Shit.
Oh, nice. Well,
Didn't know that existed." You gotta be nice to them.
The whole thing is crazy because like you hit level 10 or around that, like the whole number is still kind of ambiguous, but it's around 10, and then you get a pop-up in your game saying talk to this person
And don't
on
share
a
this
set
screenshot.
application, but don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not shady at all.
No.
Yeah. I don't understand it or whatever. I just started talking to mine and I tried one time and then they gave me the information like early, and then a couple times didn't say much, and I would just send messages during the week of hope you have a great, and then I think one week they sent me shit on Friday and I think I sent to you, Dylar, like way ahead of what it was going to be and the wish list and all this shit, and I was like, and then I think it was supposed to be, we got some major update, and they sent it to me. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know.
Well,
So.
they did get tongue lashed because, like I was saying back in the day, like I remember we knew that Barag was coming a month before he came.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Like people were showing around the screenshots, and we used to get information way ahead of time, and then they just stopped. Probably, I don't want to say because of me, because I was leaking everything, but I kind of hoped that it was kind of because of me.
Well, even the VIP I was talking the other night, they were kind of pissed. Not pissed, but they were didn't understand the whole SP awakening. Because after I sent it to you, they were kind of sending some other shit, and I was like, really? Like, and they're like, yeah, sucks.
I see you,
In their
Drifter.
term.
So Drifter, you're in chat. I'm going to say sorry you didn't get my account, but Quindon, I've been playing 3 different mobile games with him for 5 years, and he's always been free to play, and he just got fired from his job, so I gave it to him.
It's all good, man.
Sounds like he deserves it.
Yeah, no, he needed something.
I mean, we had one guy in my group that just came back into our guild, and he quit. He did the whole whatever, like when you get refunded, so he got banned. He got a shitload refunded. And then our top guy in our guild, which was whale / kraken. Always everything maxed out and shit. He just, I think it was, I forgot what it was. It was the new Vanguard SP. Right after that, he quit.
Yeah.
And Wrath knows him. He's used a lot of his footage in Wrath's videos, UL, and he just gave it to one of our guys and came back. And I'm like, oh, here, keys to a Ferrari. Have fun, bud.
Oh, wait, is that who I call Earl M?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's him. He's actually a cool ass, like, the way he does his shit, and the minute we got on a voice chat one time, I knew exactly who he was because he sounded as smart as he plays and how I'm like, yeah, I knew you would be sounding smart as hell. He's like some controller of security for cyberspace shit. I don't know.
That's how I envision Sharp, who is our kind of resident Kraken in Revolution. Because he's the one that does all of our write-ups for, like, he knows how to do, like, the whale strategy, like, down to, like, the seconds to do what moves. Like, I don't know how people can be that technical.
I hate the fucking whale. I hate the whale. I was actually proud today in this guild hunt. We just finished put on, what is it, Spider 19. My team is not with the Dom. I actually hit 45 bill and the top one, and there's guys that are way ahead. But I was proud of myself with no boost at all. Just kidding.
Yeah. So, we kind of just spent the last.
On the topic of information.
Yeah.
I was going to say the topic of information. I brought this up a couple times. Can anyone think of an idea, a reason why official Discord moderators need to know what the upcoming events are and not the CCs?
I agree, it's weird, but I just was like, it is what it is. I think it's because the CCs have more motivation to leak, if I'm being honest.
Now, what if one or multiple
Donks
of them
knows.
Oh, wait. I'm going to step in there. Right. So, this is the only game I've ever heard where moderators of the Discord have more power than CCs.
And when we're not
This
just...
is the only game that this happens in. And I know for a fact, if you're a CC and a moderator, you have got some serious unworldly power.
Yeah, because people in the chat, and we do have 31 people watching, I don't know if you know this, but the mods have access to a test server. Let that sink in.
And the CCs don't.
And the CCs don't.
Yeah. And there was I can't remember what the situation was. There was some kind of leak about, I think it was about one of the collaborations. And they were allowed to tell us things.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, like the exact minute that people were told about it, one content creator / Discord mod released a video at the same time when people are being told about the information. Innate advantage over every other CC.
Yeah, I know which video you're referring to. That was the Evangelion, I do believe, the collab. And yeah, we're talking about Red. And like I said, I've butted heads with Red, but it's just one of those other eccentricities about the game that it just makes it kind of weird. Like, I know that we had Gnome Queen is in the chat. She's saying that's insane. We had like over half a year ago, we had a bunch of people like around. Remember when Dorley got launched and she was so fucked up and broken and the code was screwed because of how she was coded as a tank, blah 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 blah, and it didn't actually work in Crimson Abyss, giving stuff to your summoners, or didn't work in Turbine. Like, we had huge Krakens in Rev 1 that were begging, saying, why aren't you letting us give access to the test server? And we would hammer out these bugs and we would find them in a day. It is. I just don't get it. Like, I don't know who is actually the ones testing stuff, because obviously their testers are shit.
Well, like in Call of Duty, if you look at it, I mean, a lot of their content creators always get early access to all the stuff, and then they break it. This is broken, needs to be fixed, and then it normally comes out somewhat smooth, you know, in a way, I mean, the best it can. But that's the thing, like, we would have figured it out. Yeah, because I remember Dorley's Dorgon would do Pandemonium's
Yeah.
Quake or whatever his shockwave thing.
Nuclear magnetic shock.
Yeah, and it'd be doing it. Yeah, because I mean, there's a lot of them that, I mean, I'm just assuming the next Awakened hero is going to be Bailey, just because
Probably.
the way I forgot his damn name, but the way he is, he needs another Terran, which would be perfect for him to actually not get killed off of one shot.
And going back to the test server thing, I know that this game has no NDA. At least I've never signed one. And I was talking to Tito, who was one of the moderators. I asked him, did the mods get an NDA? He's like, it got brought up once, and then no one ever made us sign one. So, like, all you got to do is give an NDA, your account is gone. Like, so all these Krakens that would sign up, you would never get a leak from the Krakens and the whales, because they don't want their investment to go. They have no incentive to leak. They could have done so many things better, but they didn't. But that goes back to Kyger, the whole debate about why do the mods. And again, I'm going to say this, Tito and Unleashed, if you guys are still, I know if Unleashed is still here, he's here. I like you guys. No shade on you guys. It's just weird that you guys have access to test server information.
But they were also really good.
Even
about it,
those
too.
two,
Like,
they get different information, right? Because, like, Tito will tell us something, and Unleashed will show up a little while later saying, oh, yeah, that was changed. But apparently in their thing, it was never stated that it was changed. So there's probably some more back channel shit that's going on. It's hard to know because it's just two people's words.
All right.
But when both of them supposedly have similar or the same information, one tells you one thing, another tells you something different off the same information, then, I mean, come on.
Hey, Donks, you can go pass out now. Thanks for coming. Donkey.
What time is it?
Did.
Donkey, it is what? It is 2 a.m.? A little after that where you are?
I ain't gonna lie. I've been sitting in the gym parking lot in the truck.
All right, I think Donk is fell asleep with his phone on. Ninjagram in the chat. Hey, buddy.
I'm
Or Ninja Grim, I should say.
my second cider.
So I don't know if you were here when I was showing people what I'm drinking there, Kyger, but it is not cider, but it is an apple flavored Bud Light, which is tasty.
What?
Yeah, look at this. It's only a Canadian thing. Look at. Let me see. Let me look. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Apple.
I worked for Budweiser.
How many drinks in are you?
Yeah, I think it's only a Canadian thing, right?
Hey, Dylan, let me ask you a question. Is that the same drink you was drinking a couple of months back when you said you was wanting everybody to guess what you was drinking?
Yes, sir.
I think I guessed Molson on that. I don't know why.
Molson. Yeah, Molson's the typical Canadian drink. It's funny. It is Molson Canadian is the Canadian brand beer, but Canadians don't drink that shit. It tastes like piss.
Yeah. I'd say everyone thinks Corona is like the Mexican beer, but it's not even close.
Yeah.
No, Bud Light is.
Hello.
Would be interested to know if Corona's sales went down after 2020.
It probably did. It did, didn't it? Of course it would have had to.
Nah, Corona was always, I mean, granted, I got out of Budweiser around 2015, but I mean, Corona was it depends on your region. Beer is region everywhere. Like you go to,
Hey, Ninja.
you go to like
Light Apple, buddy.
beach area. Corona's gonna kill everything.
No,
But,
honey.
The reason is because of coronavirus.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
So I am going to Mexico tomorrow night. So am I not going to see
Don't
Corona
drink
down
the
there? Don't what? Don't drink the
No.
water?
Don't drink the water. No. Modelo, Picada.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Because I got to be careful. I can't drink like a lot of like rum or stuff like that. Otherwise, I just turn into a fucking asshole, and I don't want to get into a fight with the wife on holiday.
what part of Mexico? I mean, now you don't have to tell where you're going, but like what area?
Oh no, it's fine. We're going to Playa.
Okay.
So we're staying at an Iberostar. It is the first time I've been on a hot holiday since 2013. So what is that? 11 years ago. And funny story. A week after me and the wife got back from that trip, she left me. So I had to ask the wife recently. I said, "You're not planning to do something sketchy when we get back, are you?" So she says no, but we'll see what happens.
I mean, just keep the tequila down. Just keep it down.
No.
Don't go too crazy.
No,
Unless it's bothered.
I'll sip on some tequila, but I've never been like a tequila shot person.
That Amsterdam trip.
I guess I should probably
But
be
if you-
doing something in game here. If I do,
If you want to start the night off
It'll be
good,
like that Amsterdam trip. Yeah.
order a 252 shot, and it will get you going.
why?
So
What is that?
So it's, I don't know if you guys have, I mean, they've stopped making, I think, but it was Bacardi 151 half with Wild Turkey 101.
151.
And-
That is not a liquor I have heard since I was in my early 20s.
Well, I mean, you and me are the same age almost,
Yeah.
so yeah, it's
Yeah.
the same. Like when I was at Budweiser, we would leave like on a Friday night, and we go to the bar, and we're not drinking beer because that's all we fucking did all week. So then we would start off. We called it a race to 50. So you put $50 down, and you have 5 of those shots in front of you.
Yeah.
And then if you did them and you didn't puke, then you got your money back, or whoever did, and then you split it up.
Oh, I'd win that.
And I was undefeated. Yeah, I never lost.
I was never a puker.
That was called a 252 when I was young.
That's what we. It used to be everyone got the Four Horsemen, and then that's baby shit. But that's 252. That shit's like lava going down.
So
No.
the shit that would make people puke up here was called what was it called? The dirty panties. It was tequila, 151, and then you cover it with Parmesan cheese.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, well, that's
That's
nasty.
disgusting.
Yeah, that's horrifying.
Where I came from, it was like different. We used to take, everybody had a pint of gin, any kind of gin, cheap or good. Then you find you the cheapest beer. 9 times out of 10 from us, it was Old English.
Old English.
Old English.
You take your pint, you drink it halfway through, fill it up, back up with the Old English, and you kill that.
So
That didn't get you a night start, nothing will.
did we not? Is that also not called a Boilermaker?
Correct. The Mundo.
Yes. Yeah, Boilermaker. Yeah, we used to do those when we were like 19. It was horrible. It was fucking horrible.
Dude, Old English, man. Holy shit.
An Irish car bomb. Carbon. I haven't heard Irish car bomb in forever. Wow.
Yeah, we definitely showing our ages now.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, with Old English, when I used to sell that shit, well, I didn't have that, but we had Cobra. Fucking 32-ounce bottle of Cobra malt liquor. God.
If I show you a screenshot, I should send a message right now so y'all can see this and y'all will laugh at me right now. Let me see if I can do this. I'm getting too old for this.
See, I was a bartender from 21 until 30. Best years of my life.
I started Budweiser when I was 20, and I got out when I was 30. Yeah, 10 years.
All right, so True is showing us something on screen. Here, True, let me put it over here. There we go. Old English 42. There we go. It's on. I just moved it on Twitch. I think that's an American thing because I've never seen that in Canada.
Hold on, damn it. I'm driving, so I'm trying to be smart.
Yeah, I don't get it. Don't get into a crash.
I'm not. I'm good.
I was drinking that stuff 30 years ago.
Well, I haven't stopped drinking it, and I'm at least about 6, 7 years older than all of y'all.
I don't know.
I think we got a lot of New Yorkers in the chat. They're all talking about
Mad
where
Dog
they're from.
20
Oh, Jesus. Wait, does anyone remember Budweiser came out with this shit? It was called Spikes. It was like these little spikes where they're like 12% alcohol. You had lime, chocolate, and then you mixed it with your beer.
That sounds horrible.
Does anyone?
Yeah, the little salt things.
Yeah, they're like a little small ass thing. They actually took them off the market because people were selling them to kids because they didn't know what the hell it was, and they were getting drunk off. But so, a little fun fact: that is how Bud Light Lime was created, because people were taking the lime and mixing it into the Bud Light, and then you'd have like a 16, 17% alcohol drink.
Okay, so you guys have Bud Light Lime then?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have Bud Light Orange, Bud Light Peach, Bud Light Radler, Bud Light Grape?
Nope. Just
they had, they did have like a wheat, Bud Light wheat that had an orange kind of malty taste to it, and then that fizzled out and died really fast. I'll never forget, I had to swap that shit out of my grocery stores.
So what I'm gathering is that Canadians are just pussies then, and they need their beer to be flavored like something to drink beer. I got ya.
Yeah, one second.
So how far is home to the gym there, Mayhem? Oh. Alright. What do I still have to do on this account? Oh, look at that. Ancient Altar. Oh, wait. We just sweep now. Easy.
Yep. Now, I would have preferred if they would have taken Ancient Altar to the next level.
Well, it's the...
Because that's where most of the free-to-play people, that's where we stayed at.
Yeah. So,
that was looking for.
That is the number one most requested item to this game going back about, I gotta say, 8 months at least. Because this Ancient Altar was only relevant. You could beat it after, if you were really, really dedicated at it, even as a free-to-play. You could beat it within your first month of play, and then it became irrelevant. It became absolutely irrelevant. Like, this is the most, and I won't sweep it, but this is the most easiest piece of content to update to put astral shards into. And I'm saying, after hell, make a purgatory, make it actually really hard. Like, I'm not saying give away astrals, but make it really hard, like, say, Exotic Expedition 11 type hard to finish. Like, that's the kind of quality of teams that you need for all the 3 bosses. Make it that hard. Give something for people to strive for, but then give you a whole bunch of astrals that's like 50 astrals a week. That's 50 astrals a week. That's going to give you a copy of an SP in 5 weeks. Easy. Perfect. Then every month you get 1 copy of an SP. Free to play, are happy.
Even if you could only do that difficulty like once a week, and the rest your other tickets had to be used on other ones, that would still be better.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And I think, has anyone looked at, I know they didn't raise the percentage for Korra in game because I know it hasn't changed, but this week, like, I've pulled like 30 or 40 astrals, and I damn near almost got like 25 shards off of it.
That's just luck for you. I don't know. I haven't pulled Korra because I got her max, but like Heimdall, I pulled 20 shards and I pulled 20 tickets and I got 2. And
it could be.
Carbon in chat. No, I don't work at Tarsan Syncrude, so I work in southeast Saskatchewan. Like literally, I can throw a rock and hit North Dakota from my lake house in the summer, and I work at a enhanced oil recovery site. So what we do is the power plants in our area, since this area of the country is really, really, really rich in coal. So we have like drag lines everywhere, and we have 2 coal-fired power plants directly outside my city. And what they do, though, is instead of emitting the CO2 into the atmosphere, they compress it and they liquefy it, and they put it down a pipeline into my field, and then we inject it throughout the field. And that is basically what we do. It's high pressure, but when a CO2 molecule hits an oil molecule, it makes it expand by about 50 times, which, you're able to get. Basically, my reservoir, they keep saying it has 50 years of life, and it is 70 years old. So I will always be able to be working in this field. That's where I work. It's a EOR, Enhanced Oil Recovery Field. Sorry to go off topic there, people.
It was very educational.
I was about to say, that's kind of fascinating. I was like, shit.
But, so it cost $10 billion for the big power plant here to convert. And they're not going to see a return on that money for 10 years. But, that's going to keep our coal-fired power plant going forever.
I live in Florida, so, hurricanes just take shit out, and, we just have to rebuild it all the time.
Yeah. Don't be talking about my hometown now.
And that's why I'm in the windows and door business, because it's always booming.
Guaranteed money.
Let me guess. Central Florida.
Nah, I'm actually in the just above Pinellas County. I'm in Pasco County by the water.
Oh.
That's basically Central Florida.
Yeah.
Well, damn it, all right. I mean,
I'm in Florida. That's basically Central Florida. Come on.
I did legs tonight. All right, my brain's not all there. I don't know.
Kiger bounced too. He's Orlando, I think. So a lot of Florida people. I'm in banking.
Yeah, so Central Florida.
But yeah,
I'm in the lower Alabama part of Florida.
I wish I was in Florida. We had a foot of snow where I am in the last 4 days. In March, which is usually when we get all of our wicked snowstorms. Go figure.
See, I'm like a polar bear, so I would love some snow.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't have liked the week of minus 40 degrees here. That was not fun. That's Celsius. I think that's minus 40 Fahrenheit.
No.
Yeah. I don't think anybody died this winter in my city though from cold. Although, funny story. So yesterday I was at home, and the wife was coming to pick me up because we were going to the bank to get a bunch of American ones, and she couldn't come down our street because SWAT was in front of my house. And so my street, I live kind of in the hood. This is going to be the second SWAT drug bust in a little while. That was fun. So I'm sneaking out of the house to go into the alley. My wife came down the alley, but I was all kind of worried that the cops would see me like sneaking into the alley and maybe take a pot shot at me. But luckily, no, they're pussies.
Dude, as you say that, there's fucking cops in my neighborhood that roped off an area. And my wife just called me or texted me and goes, "Hey, you might not be able to get in the area." And I'm like, "Why?" And she goes, "I guess kids were shooting guns at cars." And then I was asked, it wasn't. It was firecrackers they were throwing at. It's Florida. And so I'm like, what the fuck? And I was like, and she's like, where I'm at is honestly like, there's 2 nature reserves. We don't have squirrels because the hawks eat everything. Like, it's a quiet ass area. So that's what we get. We get kids that throw shit at the cars, I guess, Gets them going, I guess.
Well, I used to. So remember back in the day, Mayhem, you'd probably know this. Remember 3-man slingshots?
Yep. Oh.
So what we used to do is we'd go up on our house, on my parents' house, or we would have a spotter up on the house. So there would be people in the backyard, and they would shoot it up, and then we would get the angle right, so we would shoot crab apples. So it would land right in the middle of the street, and it would go up so high that no one ever knew where it was coming from, and that's how we picked off cars.
See, in Florida, that doesn't work because if you do that and hit a car, there's a good chance that person's just gonna pull a gun out and shoot your ass.
Yeah, but we're in the
'Cause,
back. We're in the
everybody's got
backyard.
guns.
Unless he sees the spotter on the roof that's just peeking his head out
Sure.
over the peak, he has no fucking clue where it's coming from.
Oh, well, then you guys are lucky. You got a sniper spotter. That's hilarious.
Sniper spotter, yeah. Someone mentioned ice fishing in the chat, Kane. You should see my old man's fish shack. That guy is insane. He built a fish shack in secret from my mother. Put about $100 grand into it. It's like oak ceilings. It's all cameras, so he's got all the holes and he's got cameras down each hole. It's like playing video games. Good times out here. But, you know, we got winter for 7 months of the year pretty much, so we got to be able to do something.
That sounds nice.
Ice fishing?
It's hot.
No.
It's
hot as hell, man.
It's cool.
I thought cold weather training was bad in Fuji. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, no.
No.
So,
I say that.
yeah, our lake.
I say that now, and then 1 week there, I'd probably be like, all right, I'm out. Bye.
You just get used to it. But yeah, so we have our summer season here is May is when they open up the like, because we have a big lake down here that goes just into North Dakota, so that's where our lake spots are. But they're only open. It's only accessible from May until September 30th, and then it's basically just winter.
So y'all basically don't have a hunting season at all.
Hunting season is, I think, bow season is in September, and then hunting season is in November. So there's a good couple months. Like, I got a bunch of buddies. They like the moose up here. A lot of people go hunt moose. Like deer up here is nothing. Like my field, I had a big old like a 20-point buck in my area, my field, and hunters were always driving around. And he somehow made it through the season, didn't get caught. But we got some big ass fucking deer up here.
Ooh,
All right.
I remember we was down in the Everglades.
Oh.
The first time I ever went on an airboat. Good uncle of mine. This old dude, he is from the sticks. When I say from the sticks, he go out there in the swamp. You won't find him for a couple of months if you ain't looking for him. But he takes me on this airboat. Gives me this spear. He said, "You see them two glowing balls right there? Better get it right between the eyes." I'm like, "What are we hunting for?" He said, "Just hit it right there between the eyes."
Alligator?
So I dig. Oh yes. And it wasn't what they consider small is right around 5 feet. This sucker leaped out the wall. His head was bigger than my thigh. And I'm like,
That sounds fun.
let's just say I had to change my pants.
It's when it comes to alligators in Florida, people, like, we have one, like, it has like a little, I wouldn't say it's a lake, it's almost like a big ass nice retention pond / whatever. We named him, my daughter named him Fred, and I've been at this place for almost 8 years, and I've seen his ass grow, and now he's probably 6-footer, and he just hangs out on the banks, goes swimming, no one ever messes with him, just chills, doesn't bother anyone. But if they're near, you just kick them in the face and tell them to get the hell out of there, and they leave.
That's funny that you say that, because like every place I went to, I'm originally from Panama City, Florida. Moved down to Fort Lauderdale in Miami area. And then, but in Panama City, we have this little bridge, and all the kids, we had to cross this little bridge that if you go down a little hill, there's a little park right there. Just a swing and a slide. That's all it was. And people used to take their little kids down there and everything like that. But for years there was a Fred it was a gator named Fred that lived down there. And you would see him every time you go down there. He stayed right under the bridge, just looking at folks. And people used to drop whole chickens down there for him.
Oh, God.
I'm like, no.
Yeah, that's the one thing.
I moved from Miami to just north of Panama City.
Dude. I mean, so like has anyone ever played frisbee golf?
For all,
Oh, yes.
yeah. Gnome, I see you. Thanks for coming. Sorry that we kind of veered off of Eternal Evolution, but that was going to be the nature of the stream. We bitched about it enough at the beginning. Take care, Gnome.
There's Taylor Park around here in Pinellas County area, and it's known like the whole course is around this lake. And everybody knows if your shit on 9th hole, it arcs near the water and comes back. And you're 9 times 10, if you're not that great, it's going to fall near the bank. You would just walk up, grab your disc, and not even 5 feet in front of you is a gator just sitting there. And I mean, if it's right next to him, yeah, you just let that disc go. Now, some of those discs are 20, 30 bucks. Now, if he's like 10 feet away, hey, you just grab that shit and go. It is weird when you find someone that's never been to Florida and they see that, they think it's like some superhero shit that you just did. And it's like, nah, he's just chilling. He don't want to do nothing. Now, you feed him chickens, so that's different. Then your ass is going to get eaten.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But this Fred, he stayed on that bridge. He'll come out a little bit, but he'll always go back under. And I remember last time I seen him, I think I was like 30, 34, something like that in them area.
Wait.
And
Diz, there was a meth lab underneath your Walmart? That's fucking awesome. Sorry. Stream chat.
What? I see that.
Yeah.
And
So
Walmart didn't blow up.
So basically, alligators are just pets to you guys. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you come to Florida, it feels like there's somebody that has some like wildlife license to where they can have an animal that you shouldn't have, and then you get that whole thing. Like my community has some shit on Facebook where they'll tell you about stuff, and it's just every Karen that tells you that someone farted. But there was one person that had a albino whatever python or some shit, and it was like 10 feet. It got out.
Of course.
And I'm like, who the hell keeps that shit in your... And then they found it. But it was just like, what the hell? Like, why would you have that shit?
So, oddly enough, speaking of snakes, so I'm following the Facebook group for my resort, and there was just a picture somebody posted of about a 10-foot python just hanging out in the lobby. Can't wait.
And you should just be like, hey, bro, you want a beer?
Oh, God. If it's still there, I am definitely draping that thing around. Well, no, babe. Maybe I better rethink this. I was going to say draping around my neck. Yeah, probably a bad decision.
Python.
I don't want that to happen to you.
I wonder if the wife would know how to access all my Discords and let people know I got strangled by a python. What's everyone going to play now that everyone seems to be leaving EE, Mankind? Well, to be honest, what I am playing, and I will minimize my screen, and I'll show you the games that I have got loaded up. So, I don't know if you can see this up in the top left-hand corner, but right now, for me, it's Pal World. I just bought Helldivers 2, which looks really fun. It's just that I don't have a whole lot of time to play it. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock is still one of my go-tos. If I just want like 3 hours of the day to kill, it is a unreal old game, because if you know Battlestar Galactica in Space Warfare, it's played in 3D. So you have to control the whole battlefield, but you have a 3D space to do it in. So you have to watch out for like... I'll stream it sometime. It's really, really cool, but it's old. But it's... Yeah, it's just a really cool game. So really, these 4 games are what I'm playing. I have Diablo 4, but I think that I'm probably never going to play that game. For me, it's going to be Pal World, Helldivers, and then my go-to game, this Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. Sorry, guys.
Don't be sorry, shoot.
Yeah. Helldivers, though, is... I know it's... The reviews that I've heard says it's better to play co-op. And at the end, like, I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time to play because Mayhem's gonna be on my ass to be to watch the numbers go up. So we'll see. I'll probably only be playing games now on like days off, where I'm like today I jumped on Pal World for like 3 hours and was kicking around on that. But no more mobile games for me. I've said that in the past before, and I failed. I usually only last about a month because I'm sitting at work with a lot of downtime. which is the nature of my job. I'm just sitting there, because basically I'm a firefighter. I respond to things that are going wrong, but there can be a whole week where there's nothing going wrong, and I'm just sitting there looking at a blank computer screen. And that's why mobile games were easy for me, because I could just record content, play content, make content, sitting there in my truck. And I don't know what I'm doing here in Twilight Lands. I'm just kind of going in with energy team and hitting go. I bet you I could probably finish 15 with just this team.
You know, it's funny you say that. 16 starts for me in about 90 minutes.
It starts for you in 90 minutes? I gotta turn you up, because you're low. Ayla.
Oh, my bad.
Or Aura. I see Aura Obscura, and I always think of Ayla Secura. So every time I've seen your name ever pop up, it's always in my head, Ayla Secura. Because obviously Dialar's Twi'lek Tactics, that's
right.
Gonna be foremost and present. There we go. Now I can hear you a little better. So if anyone's looking for, you'll probably please post it in my Discord. Let people know what the bosses are. I'm assuming it's going to be an assassin. It's going to be a hunter, and then probably an assassin. Or no, it's going to be an assassin. It's going to be a hunter, and then I don't know what the third one's going to be. What was the last unit to come out?
Beyond. So 1610 should be an assassin. I'm assuming it'll be a hunter, and I'm not sure what the 16-4 is going to be. I'm not sure. My guess is 7 will be hunters, and 10 will be assassins.
In 3 months, a Steam Deck isn't exactly a mobile game. What do you mean? I'm starting to feel a little bit inebriated. A Steam Deck isn't exactly a mobile game. True. Yeah, no. So if I just play those games, definitely not mobile game. Whoa, I don't even know how to pronounce this name. Koga Yaki Wolf. Koga Yaki Wolf. So this is the current. So this is the current run to energy and sins for Twilight Lands. I think with energy and sins, you can almost do right up to 15 and clear it easily. And then you can pretty much use assassins just for 16, other than the bosses. And my YouTube music has turned into light metal, so I gotta switch up my playlist here because it's starting to get a little bit weak.
You know, it's interesting. I'm watching your Twilight runs, and I realized the color schemes for a lot of the mobs are very different than what I have.
No, I just noticed that this time, like the little tank gremlins are red now.
Oh, that's weird, because even on this Twilight, for me, it looked the same as it always has. So I'm looking at yours, and I'm thinking like that bug thing for me is green.
It is green. It is normally green. This is the first month that it changed color. It is normally green.
If this is the only change that's coming to Twilight, I don't think it's gonna pan out very well for them.
They did say in their spring road ahead, and it should have been this month or the quarterly road ahead, because they did say quarter and or spring. They did say they were going to be fixing Twilight Lands, and that should... I don't know why it's not implemented yet. It's been 3 months. We're not going to have another one till April, end of March.
End of March, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, look at look at the whale guy. The whale guy was normally, what, purple, right?
Yeah, it was a dark color, definitely, for sure. I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Carbon, I made this account on the exact same server as my main. So this is NA28. So let's see. If we look at ranking, so I did change my name. Oh, Mayhem dipped. He probably got home and his wife said, "Get off your fucking phone." So I have renamed my account already to the person who's going to be getting it. So I don't know why I made this account on the exact same server, because this account was made 2 months afterwards, so I missed out on all the starting rotation stuff, but whatever. So has anyone got any questions for me in the chat? Now's your chance, because this game is gone off my phone as of tomorrow. So, Frosted, what's the deal with the merge? Are we losing that many people that we gotta axe a whole guild?
seems that way.
Yep.
I think actually it's probably trying to help buff
Yeah.
Rev
Well, I
1
know
and 3.
last. Let me see here. Alpha is the only ones left. 1 and 2 is gone. They all got combined down to Alpha. Because once I left, it was like. Then I noticed everybody just left at around the same time.
So True, you're in the CLS guild then?
I was.
Where are you now? Are you in?
I left.
Are you in Rev right now?
No, I'm not. I'm just a. I'm not even for the last. Yeah, week now. I really haven't even played.
Gotcha.
Just haven't. I'll pop in, look at it, like, oh, okay, let me just, and that was it.
Yeah.
Because after they woke me cracker, I was like, I'm done with this.
Like, I'm still.
I was really.
Oh, sorry about that. Go ahead.
I said once the first time when Donk left, because I really started to get into the game with you, watching your videos, going, seeing what your tactics, and then Dunk did his theories, and I was like, oh snap, found 2 people I like. Then crap, I was like, all right, I'm cool with this. Then when I saw all this behind the scenes stuff started to come out, I'm like, do I really want to play this game now? Do I even want to put my money into it anymore? I was like, I'm good.
Yeah. Well, I will. I still, for as much shit as I give them, I do got to give them credit. I'd still, other than the SP shit, I think I still find the game enjoyable. Like, I like the cycle. Like, I like that every 2 weeks, a new hero. The teams change a little bit. They still are adding content. Like, I got my sheet up here. Like, for some out of the blue, we got more levels to Mirage Space, which I didn't see coming, given the fact that we still don't even have the extra levels to the tank one and the hunter one, or the assassin one, or no, the Vanguard one.
The Vanguard boss.
Yeah. Like, how does that work? Like, cause when we first got, when we first got extensions, they were like every 2 weeks. Here's another one. Here's another extension. Another extension. Another extension. Unless they're planning it specifically around new hero releases coming up, which seems to be the MO ever since for a while now. Is that every new released hero has to have a piece of content that requires them to beat. But I don't mind that as much. That's just typical mobile game bullshit. What are some of the good hunter and energy heroes that aren't triple S? Oh, Koga. Also, what do you think the bosses for... yeah, no, at this point in the game, I'm going to say that anything that isn't triple S is fairly garbage, other than the heroes that would be used in endless battles for points being... what? We got Senway, Nafang, Vegnus, Taylor... Rakana. Other than that, the elites are quite useless at this point in the game.
Let's see, that's I'm sorry, and that's the one thing that really kind of threw me off, because only other mobile game I do play is Dislike, and even for the older characters, still have a very, very significant role to play in any of the content. Yeah. On that game. And I'm like, even when I was playing for what's the game called, Summoner's War, that game is going on for what now, 10 years, 8 years now?
That's one of the OGs, I think.
Yeah, I was playing that game for 7 years, and their old stuff still is relevant to today.
Like Star Wars Galaxy Heroes again was the first one I played. Like, their older heroes, they would just buff them, but there was only normal heroes, your typical hero. Then there was legendaries, then galactic legends, but they would always fine tune all of the normal heroes to give them a role. Like, this is a weird game where when I started, at least elites were like awesome. Vegnus was the last elite we got. He was awesome, but then did we ever really use Vegnus? No. Did we? Maybe for a week or two? Oh god, why is Avril Lavigne on my playlist?
Has your daughter been playing stuff on your playlist?
No, but then the next one is Smells Like Teen Spirit, so I don't know why. So YouTube Music, it generates a playlist based on what you think you want to hear.
Right.
And it's just to seem like that. When I'm looking at the playlist it's made, that is really out of place. Like it's audio.
I know my sister,
Yeah.
my sisters do that with my dad's playlist, like on Spotify sometimes. Like they'll add like random, like he'll listen to 80s music or something, and then suddenly there'll be a Taylor Swift thing that they'll add into the mix. And so then he gets recommended that stuff as well, and then he'll be like, ooh, okay, like if they're in the car at the same time.
Yeah.
Like it's like
my kid is a huge Swiftie, so there are a couple of Taylor Swift songs that we let play out to their entirety, so that's probably throwing off my algorithm a little bit.
That might be. Yeah. My sisters went for the concert here. Because I don't know if you know, I'm in Southeast Asia, so there's only one place in all of Southeast Asia that he was touring at, and
Yeah.
he managed to get tickets to go for that.
Can I ask what a ticket would cost?
Like they didn't spring for like they went for the higher end ones, so I think it was like, I want to say 1,002 each. So there were two of them that went, so it was like 2004.
Okay, that's not that bad. Funny story.
Yeah.
Funny story. So 4 weeks ago, we went to a gathering, and I got drunk up, and I bought 2 Taylor Swift tickets for the Vancouver show in December for my daughter. And they are the first level up, so not on the floor, but the first level of stands up, pretty much right in the middle, so not horrible tickets. $2,200 each for a show that is almost a year away.
Oh man.
$2,200. So that's okay, fair enough. I woke up the next morning, a little bit of buyer's regret, but okay, I bought these tickets. But then, then I look at flights. And flights were jacked up through the tits because she's got 3 days in Vancouver. So if you anywhere a week before and a week after, the airlines are just like, fuck you, we're gonna gouge you. And then I started looking at a hotel room. So a normal, say like $300, okay, nice place hotel, close to the venue. They just jacked that shit up to $3,700 a night. So me and the wife are going to Mexico, and my kids' 1 day excursion to Vancouver for Taylor Swift is going to cost almost triple what my entire 1 week long Mexican vacation cost me.
We love our kids.
Yes, yeah, we do. So
you can never fault me for that.
I could have held on to these tickets and sold them maybe like 2 weeks prior to the show I have heard some outrageous prices from people in lineups that they've gotten like 10 grand a ticket. But
oh yeah, they did that here as well.
Yeah. So, but whatever. She's gonna enjoy it. She'll have fun. So it'll be a little her and yes, $2,200 each for a Taylor Swift ticket. And that is very sad that it is like half a Heimdall.
I prepare you for the merch as well, because I don't know if she's going to make you spring for that. So, just keep that in mind.
I can't go. I looked at my schedule the next morning after I bought the tickets, and I'm on call for work, so it's her and her mother are going by themselves.
No, I meant like just
cost-wise. I'll give them some cash. I'm sure the merch is going to be stupid, but whatever. She's 13, she's only going to think I'm cool for maybe 1 more year.
The fact that she thinks you're cool now, I'd say that's a win for you.
Yeah, still a win.
Well, I hope they enjoyed the Taylor Swift tickets.
Yeah, they're excited. It's hard to get excited for something that's a year away. Like, it's weird that they sell tickets that far out. And they're not even up for general sale, so I had to buy them through resale. Because all of the tickets they sold in Canada were on fan sites, pre-release tickets.
Yeah.
So they haven't even released to the general public. But last time I looked, there's only 5% of the auditorium still left to sell. So like basically, all tickets are now pre-sale tickets, which is stupid because it just drives up the tickets on the secondary market.
Yep, scalping's a huge thing. Card games, PlayStation consoles and stuff, like everything. They buy it before it can even go out on the market and then sell it for way more.
Oh, Diz, you went to a Taylor Swift show? Merch wasn't actually that bad. $40 for a t-shirt, hoodie, sweaters were like $70. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually really reasonable. I just went to Kiss when they did their last tour, and I'd say it was about $50 a shirt for Kiss.
Oh, Skylar, did you ever read or watch the Dune movies?
I have read the books extensively. Yes.
I've read the books. I did not watch part 1 because I didn't want to be in this cliffhanger shit.
Uh huh. So you still haven't? What the fuck is this? So you still haven't watched part 1?
No. I'm supposed to. I think this weekend. Watch both.
Yep.
Because I mean, ever since Harry Potter started this shit, everyone's doing the 2-part shit.
Well, they had to do it in 2 parts though, because the first book was supposedly, to do it proper justice, was supposed to be almost impossible to do it on the big screen. He could have actually drug it out to make it 3 movies if he really wanted to get into all the details.
You can make it like arcs, right? Like different sections of it.
But he took a big risk because when he made the first movie, hey Nightmare, he took a big risk because he wasn't guaranteed a second movie. He was only guaranteed a second movie if the first movie did well. So he took a huge risk just making a movie and leaving it on a cliffhanger without any guarantee that it was going to carry on. And now he does. What's that?
They do that with Netflix movie shows and stuff now.
Yeah, but he's also got the green light.
Everything is released as one season, and then if it does well,
he's got the green light to do the next movie too. So it'll be Dune Messiah. So I do recommend reading the books before you watch the movies because you're not gonna understand the lore of what's going on. You're not going to understand what the Bene Gesserit are. You're not going to understand what the Mentats are. You're not going to understand really the political machinations of all the houses. Because, like, my wife and my friends, like, I'm the person sitting next to me like, this is why this is relevant. This is why this is relevant. This is, you know, this is something going on that you got to pay attention to, blah, blah, blah. They would think it's still a cool movie, but they would miss out on all the nuance without the information that the books provide.
What is interesting is if you've seen Star Wars, you'll understand all the stuff about spice.
Different than, but yeah, spice in the Dune universe is like a superhuman drug.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I'm laughing at that because I know.
Yeah.
He who controls the spice, right?
Yeah.
I was super upset because like all the books that I read as a kid or whatnot, they made movie ones of them, but never continued them. Like Ender's Game.
Yeah, I was a big
Aragon.
Oh my God, Aragon!
Yeah, I loved the what was it called? What was that What was Ender's Game? What was that series called? But I loved how it ended. Like absolutely loved how it ended.
Oh my God, all 3 books were amazing.
3? There's like 5 of them.
Oh, I only read the first 3. I need to go back and look.
So did you get to the point where he can use a ship and travel outside of the universe to a white space?
Mm-hmm.
There's like 5 books in that series. There's more than 3.
It was forever ago. I probably read it then.
Yeah. Then if you got to that,
I do a lot of audiobooks too. What you call it? Now they're finally bringing back Percy Jackson, which is nice.
Interesting.
Which they did the 2 movies, and then they are now doing a series. So there's that.
Mayhem, let me guess, you had to shower, right?
No, I just had to tell her that it was firecrackers and all that good shit.
Oh. Was she worried?
He said she was, but I was like, no, you weren't. Because you want that life insurance. Don't lie to me. But, no, my daughter, she went to Busch Gardens today, and she rode Monsoon, and all the big ones on the front row. And it was kind
Busch
of big.
Gardens, that's like 3 streets away from me.
Yeah, I know. Tyler said you lived in Orlando. I was like, oh shit. He's like, not that far from me. But so she went to
Oh, fucking roommate.
so it was the big thing because I didn't think she'd ever do that shit.
How old is she?
She just turned 11.
Oh, that's
Oh my God.
That's really good for an 11-year-old. Cool. All right.
Yeah, they don't even have like the old ones like Scorpion and stuff like that.
Oh fuck that! Scorpion gave me nightmares. Because it was the first one I ever rode.
It was so
a
funny.
lap
They had
bar.
to shut it down because it failed some regulation checks.
Yeah, it was
Really?
a lap bar, and then you did flips. And my fucking head was like going forward. My mom was like, no, lean back. I'm like, I fucking can't. And I was only like 13. And I was like, yeah, fuck this. I ain't never doing this in my life again.
Wait, Carbon.
And then-
Wazzy
Yeah.
is a big
I'm
one.
not doing this again.
They're really
Hell
big.
no.
Busch Gardens, even though it's like the dry water park, their water rides were like the best thing about them.
And they just shut
yeah.
they shut the log one down. We were there
Oh,
last
that's
week. Yeah, I was like, and then my daughter was like, "Are you riding on the Congo with me?" I was like, "Fuck that."
Where they do the
I don't
splash at the end and like
Yeah.
everyone just stands there so they can get splashed with it.
I told her I was like, "That's my one thing I can't do is if I'm supposed to be dry and then I get a little wet." No.
I love
don't-
how the dry water park is the best water park around.
Yeah, Venture Island kind of. Now, Volcano Bay is a badass. That's an awesome one. I like that.
Do people want to do wet roller coasters now, given that everyone's got a cell phone in their pocket that they're paranoid of breaking?
Well, I mean, hell, all of them are almost like waterproof.
Also, all of them at this point have IP 68 or whatever it is.
What's that?
Water protection.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I've been-
the water protection stuff now.
Where you can't
All that
spill
stuff
any
now,
or
yeah.
something like that? I don't know what that is.
IP 68, I think, is the standard right now. Where I don't know what the 68 stands for, but you could like take it in the shower and shit with you, and it's not going to do anything.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, right?
Wait. Is this like a water quality issue?
No, it's like a sealant on the phone itself. So I have a OnePlus, and a while ago, their whole thing was like they were the what's the term they used? The flagship killer, and they didn't have water resistance for a long time, but now like all the major ones, like if you have an iPhone, if you have a Samsung, if you have now a OnePlus, they're all
What you grabbing, Dilar?
you have water resistance
Another beer.
to a certain amount.
Another beer.
Oh yeah.
I wish I had beers, but that ain't happening.
So this is pre-gaming.
Grab vodka from my roommates, but I'm good.
I haven't. I just came off of an on-call shift, and I can't drink when I'm on call. So I'm kind of pre-gaming because I know starting tomorrow night, if I don't get my liver ready, I am going to be that stupid old man that goes to bed at 9 o'clock, and I don't want to be that guy.
Or you're gonna be that person that throws up like half of a thing of like one of a whiskey or something like that, and then it's on the floor.
So it's funny too, since I'm Canadian, my initial thought was, well, maybe I'm going to bring a bag of edibles down with me. I'm like, wait, I'm going to Mexico. That's probably not a good idea to bring drugs on the plane. Because in
Yeah,
Canada...
that's probably not a good.
No,
that's probably the best idea.
because in Canada, we can, if we're going within Canada, we can bring drugs on the plane. You can now check drugs. So I kind of
that's
had...
because that's Canadian rules.
Yeah, so I kind of had to remember, oh shit, I'm like crossing like country lines. And then I'm like, do
You are crossing country
I
lines.
really want to try, like, because there's always those guys on the beach that want to sell you drugs down there in Mexico. I'm like, do I want to try to go for that, or do I want to risk it? Because I'm kind of at a point in my career where I really don't want to end up in a Mexican jail and try to explain that to my employers.
Some of the states are even more fucked. What is it? Minnesota, about 2 years ago, they passed a law because they were worried about people, you know how people now they have the medical marijuana shit.
Yeah. And
they passed a bunch of stuff with under a certain amount, and so now that means
is illegal.
That,
under the certain amount that's legal is considered illegal.
Yeah, well, they made it so that right now you could just walk in and buy edibles, like gummies or whatever,
I know
and they can't do shit.
I know what you're talking about. It's insane. And then like Illinois, they have like it's completely like nothing like.
Have you guys been to Vegas lately?
In Illinois, it's fucking all of it's legal. It's like what the fuck?
They go by the amount of it in there, and then they just make gummies that are less than that, and then you're done.
Yeah, I know, it's insane.
You go to Vegas right now and just walk down the strip, and you'll be high within like 10 minutes.
10 fucking minutes, bro.
I've heard that. So up here, you know, they made weed legal in 2017. Edibles became legal in 2018. So where I live, I'm not right next. I'm a half an hour drive to a native reserve. And on the native reserve, they have their own dispensary with no quality controls. So,
damn.
And it's cheap as shit. So that's where I do a run every couple months to stock up. Actually, let's play a fun game on stream, shall we? What's in Dylar's drug drawer? All right, let's look.
Oh god.
Oh, let's play. Let's in the drug drawer. Let's get high off. What's in the drug drawer?
Make sure there's no toys you shouldn't show in there either.
And remember, perfectly legal in Canada. So here is some, you know, fuzzy peaches, like the candy.
Yes, I know.
So there's some fuzzy peaches gummies. Look at these, 30 milligrams.
That's gonna knock you out.
30,
fuck.
30 milligrams.
That's your bedtime snack right there.
So like that looks like a fuzzy peach.
Yeah,
Let me see.
bedtime snack, bro.
Let's see. There we go. Fuzzy peach.
Wow, look at that bedtime snack, bro.
We got CBD Sour Patch. We've got
Sour Patch. Let's get high on some Sour Patch.
We've got Buzzy Peach Rings. Buzzy Peach Rings.
Wait.
That sounds delicious.
More fuzzy peaches.
What the fuck?
More fuzzy peaches. I've got cherry gummies.
Figured out what Dyer likes, peach flavor.
He likes peach flavor stuff, yeah.
Then
The drug drawer has a lot of peach flavors.
We got a whole bunch of mushrooms. There we go. Because that's now legal in Canada. Great.
We got the mushrooms in Canada, bro.
Oh, we got another bag of mushrooms.
Got another bag of shrooms, bro.
We got some gummy worms. THC gummy worms. Those are awesome.
Oh, that's everywhere.
Yeah. That's everywhere.
That is another bag of mushrooms and some ephedrine to top it off, because why not have a heart attack after you do some drugs?
I'm definitely
in heart attack gummies. They're AKA called heart attack gummies.
All right, so party at your house.
There we go.
Party at your house.
Hey, once the
So it's a party at the campsite.
Yeah, once the lake site is open, everyone can come up. You just got to get across the border.
Oh, that's easy.
I don't know, I'm redheaded. I don't think I can.
All right, let's see what
Kinda
chat
we
has
can
to get.
carpool.
Dyler wakes up in a tub of ice. Can buy it in New York at some smoke shops.
I have like drunkenness is pretty much kind of funny to me. Like some people like get like really drunk and then I like see and then like going like, how the fuck did you get there, bro?
This is how wild it's gotten in Canada. I can order DMT in the mail.
Bull.
What? Whoa! What? That's insane.
Yeah,
That is insane.
it is.
I might sound weird. What the fuck is that?
DMT.
What?
All right, let me try. So DMT is the chemical that your pituitary gland produces at the moment of death. So people that have near-death experiences, that's their brain being flooded with DMT. Basically, you go to heaven, or you go to a place where the elves reign supreme.
Holy shit.
That'll reign supreme.
Well, that's
That's a good analogy. I'm actually gonna use that now.
You go to the Twin Towers.
Well, that is a common experience that people that go deep on a DMT trip is they speak to the elves.
I have not lived, I guess. Yeah.
I have mayhem. I have never either. I am not brave enough to be doing that at 43. But it is.
Nobody is.
But it is available. The last time we went on the website to stock up, we saw that they now sell you DMT, and I was like, okay, we are now that place. Awesome.
Oh,
Great,
wait.
We're in the hole called the big hole.
Dalar, I was gonna tell you, yesterday I did chest at the gym. I took 40 milligrams of Adderall in the morning.
Oh, bro, you don't want to do Adderall before the
Dude,
gym. Oh,
I'll tell you what, that was the best pump I've ever had in my
you
fucking
guys,
life.
like, I went to the gym way earlier today, bro. I don't take Adderall before the gym, and I still get a good pump, even though I don't. I take, like, creatine and other stuff like that, bro. It's insane.
So anyone in the chat as well, if you ever watch any Joe Rogan, he is he's gone into a lot of discussions on DMT. He's a big DMT advocate, but you do have to be prepared because if you go into a bad place on DMT trip, you're basically in hell.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
I'd rather ice dip.
So you go into Orlando.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I remember the first time.
Or you go to the other side of Chicago and then you call it a day.
So if I said Blade Hoots, would anybody in this voice chat know what that is?
No, I don't know what that is.
Wait, Blade Hoots?
Blade Hoots.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, how about oil? You ever do oil?
Oil?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, I've
so
heard it,
you know when you know those old school stoves with like the elements that are raised up and they get really really red. So what you do is you put oil on a butter knife, or you put the butter knife on the stove. It's called a blade hoot, and then you put a drop of oil on it, and that's where you smoke your oil off of.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Okay, that took me a minute to figure that out. Oh my god.
Blade hoots. So the first time I ever did that, I was at a buddy's house, and that was the worst trip of my life. I actually thought I went to hell.
Smoke it, like.
Well, my wife's like, hey, this is oil. This isn't pot. This is like 50 times more concentrated. Be careful. I was like, sure, I got this. No, I did not. I did not have that. I thought I literally at one point I thought I went to hell. I thought I was.
You were so high.
I was apologizing because I thought I'd overdosed, and I was telling my wife, "I'm so sorry that you have to babysit a handicap for the rest of your life."
Rowan's probably so high. He was higher than giraffe.
Yeah, never again.
Higher than giraffe nuts.
Nope. Now I just stick to gummies and mushrooms.
And Zins. If they have Zins in Canada.
I have no idea what a Zin is. What's a Zin?
A nicotine pouch.
Oh yeah, no, I've never been into the nicotine.
Yeah, it's kind of common around in the U.S. because it's a certain amount of nicotine, and it's like you just put it in your mouth and you put it up on your lips and stuff like that. And I'm like, I can't do that, bro. That's too much.
So my wife has high functioning ADHD.
Yeah.
And I bought her what was it? My buddy at work I think it was I might be wrong on but it's like 400 milligrams or whatever of a nerd
milligrams.
rope.
Milligrams,
nerd rope.
I think, probably.
Yeah. And she was like, "Oh, I'll just take a little bit of it and dude, it's been sitting in my fridge for like 2 years."
You know, just because milligrams and grams, milligrams is smaller. It's the milli version of it, so you just divide whatever of milligrams to grams. Most medicines usually come in milligrams, depending on what it is.
Yeah, she's a chicken shit. And she's like, you take it. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Wait, so Adderall's an ADHD drug, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so, it's a stimulant, they call it. So, it's kind of like, it helps stimulate the brain.
Funny story.
To, like, become better.
My wife has severe ADHD, and she's been trying for a year and a half to get into someone that will diagnose her so she can get ADHD drugs. I could get DMT tomorrow, but I can't get ADHD drugs for my wife.
Dude, Adderall.
Yeah, Adderall is kind of. It's not like it depends. If you get it without prescription, it's called illegal.
Well, no, we're trying to get it illegally. I just think it's funny that I can in the mail order like hard drugs, but I can't. Our medical system is so fucked up here that I can't get her good stuff.
It's hard as shit here. Like, the minute you get it, because they run out fast. But if
Oh
you
yeah,
have
it goes fast. It goes.
But if you
fast
have a
in that shit, bro.
prescription with, like, I've kept the same CVS that I've always, and if you have a prescription, they will always fill yours. But if you try to add a new person, that's where it's like, I had to like go, like in Florida, we got Publix. That's like the big grocery store everybody loves and shit. If you ever come to Publix, you got to have a Publix sub down here. But, so you have that. Like, I have a high dose. Like, I take 40, so 20 in the morning, 20 around 12 o'clock. My wife is on, now I do the fast release. My wife has the slow release where it's 15. So, but me, you know, I like to get a little crazy. So, you know, it's 40 that in the morning and then 15 in the slow. So, and yeah, I'm surprised my heart.
So true. That's so true, bro.
And I got sleep apnea, so you just add that shit. My heart just every day just goes to the next level.
Well,
This was from last season.
I'm currently on a regimen of two monsters a day and a bunch of ephedrine. I'm sure my heart's about ready to explode. But oddly enough,
That is definitely a heart explosion.
I
Right there.
I don't know why. I don't know if it's just really good genetics or whatnot, but I got like a resting heartbeat of 50 beats per minute. Like it's weird. Every time I go into like the hospital or something to get something done, like, oh, were you an athlete? I was like, no, it's just genetics. Like I don't know. I just got low blood pressure, low heartbeat, and I got a fucking belly on me right now. It's
and
weird.
some people because some people get lucky with genetics, and that's kind of a good thing. And some people are like really unlucky.
So my resting heartbeat is like, well, I haven't done it in a while since I've been actually.
Can you guys
working
hear that
out.
or no?
What?
What?
The music?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from my stream.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
Oh no, I have music in my background. I think.
Wait, I don't like this song though. What's your resting heartbeat,
I
Mayhem?
have "Stronger" by Kanye West playing from my dorm mates, bro. It's
So I
insane.
think, like last time I saw it was between like 100.
Wait, let me see.
100? 100?
I want to say.
Are you
beats
okay?
for whatever. So that's the thing.
Are you
So,
okay? That's really fast, bro. That shouldn't be possible. You'd be dead.
whatever my iPhone watch says when I fucking hit the little thing.
No,
it'll say like
100 beats per minute is when you're probably either doing any sort of type of cardio, because a resting heart rate 100 beats is not possible.
No, well, my wife has a condition. She will go from 80 to 120. She'll cycle.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, that's a
now
probably a condition with the heart.
I don't know who that on the other end. I know pretty much everybody's voice in here, but I don't know that one. Is that Nightmare?
Nightmare.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay. So before I started,
I'm from Family First.
Okay.
Good guild. Good
me
guild.
and Dylar was gonna do the health thing and get back into his shape, and then I kind of diabetes kicked in, so I did the same thing. So I used to be like 340 pounds. So, but when I would go to the doctor, my blood pressure would be like 120 over 80 or 79, like perfect every time. And the doctor would just look at me and go, "What the fuck? You should have high blood pressure." And I'm like, "I'm gifted. I don't know what to tell you." But
you were an athlete.
I've always been
right?
I've always been an athlete, but it's I'm like, yeah, I'm 340, but I look like I'm 300 pounds. It's just I'm solid, and I'm curious to what it looks like now. Oh, I was gonna send you on Sunday, Dalar. I'll send you my measurements, what I started and where I'm at, just to show you how you better catch your ass up, because you're gonna get left in the dust.
Well, are we talking lifts or are we talking weight?
No, I measured myself. So I've been measuring myself every Sunday, like where I'm at with like losing. So I think I'm down.
How much have
4
you
inches.
lost so far?
Well, it's been a month and a week for me, and I'm down 26 pounds.
Well,
That's really good for a week and a half.
So you got to do that in percentages,
a
though.
month and a week.
You got to do that in
Yeah,
percentages, though, because I'm 195, and when I'm in shape, I'm 165. So that's everything.
Yeah, we'll have to do percentages because there's no way weight-wise.
I am a lightweight.
Yeah.
Well, no, I started I was 327 when I started, and then the last Sunday I weighed in at 306. So, but this is the first week I've gone back to the gym, so it's gonna fluctuate.
Yeah,
just
going to the
because.
gym is kind of fun.
Okay, hold on, y'all getting me confused because see, I'm 5'8", and I'm at right now I'm at 210.
Holy, you are really heavy for your weight. Holy.
I am 5'10". I'm
Not trying to be like
5'10",
rude or something
195.
like that, but holy.
But my percentage, I'm roughly probably maybe at 20, 22, maybe in body fat. Yeah,
I probably am too. I let myself go over the last couple of years.
I'm probably in the range of like 10 to 15.
no,
So,
I'm light as
5'11".
hell.
You're-
I'm 5'9", but
Wait,
I'm
wait.
light as hell.
So you're an inch taller than me, Mayhem. You must have like thick ass fucking wrists and ankles and shit if you were a power or because you look big in your pictures. Like
No, so
big.
like I have a very broad chest and very wide shoulders, and that's why bench press was my best power lift.
How much do you power lift for that?
I mean, when I competed, I think my bench for pause lift was 475 for a pause, and then my deadlift was over 700, and then
that bar must have been bending.
My squat I stayed at 600. I hate fucking squats. I've seen too many people tear knees.
No, I love squats.
Suck.
I love squats.
Yeah, until you see someone's innards come out on a competition and their knee snaps, then no, I'm done. I don't need to do that shit. That's why I always went heavy as hell with my deadlift.
So, Mayhem, funny story. I got to transition here. So I had to get my gallbladder removed. Not my gallbladder, and this was like right in the peak of like when I was in the gym, and I took 2 weeks off, and I was like, I got to get back in there. They're like, no, you can't. For like at least 4 weeks because we had to go through the muscle, like it is right to your guts, like you're gonna pop something. So I was in the squat. Oh no, was it squat or deadlifts? I can't remember one of them, but I just remember hearing this pop, and I looked down, and I had this like bubble coming out of my abdomen.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because my guts prolapsed through the incision and was just held in by my skin, and I just pushed it back in and continued my set.
You have to go back to the hospital. Oh god, that sucks.
Yeah.
Did you have to go back to the hospital?
No, I was just like, okay, I'll take it a little easy. So I just went and did a bunch of isolation split bullshit for a couple of weeks, and then I stayed away from the big five for a little bit, just let my incisions all heal up. But yeah, I looked down and I got this like goiter coming out of my abdomen. It was fucking awesome.
Oh, that's so nasty. Oh, that's nasty.
If Die Hard taught anyone, just take some duct tape, put that shit over there, and stay in there, and just keep going.
Oh wait,
I'm telling you.
Are you a Marine, son?
100 mile an hour tape. 100 mile an hour.
So
I'm not a Marine. No, it's all right. Time out real quick. I'm not a Marine, but the guy I work with served for 23 years, and
Duct tape works really well.
He was telling me, he was like, "Yeah, we call that 100 mile an hour tape," and I'm like, what happens if it goes over 100? He goes,
you get another
fuck it. I was like, all right.
So
this dude tells us stories. Oh.
I just pulled up some stats. So at me, when I was at the peak, what was my weight? 179, and I never ever went for PRs. I was doing 230 for reps on the bench. I was doing 325 deadlifts for reps. I was doing 270 for squats for reps at 170 at my peak.
Well, that's pretty good. How many reps are you doing though?
What's that? Just that's 5x5. So that's 25 reps in a set, or in my total set.
All right.
So if you did,
Lord, no roommates, why?
I think the best I was ever at is it was just my senior year with football. I was 260, and now it was a bounce. So I mean, if it was in competition, it didn't count.
That wouldn't count.
But I bounced 495 off the chest on a bench, and my deadlift I think was like 600, but I was only 260. So
when I went to competition, I had to gain. I went from 260 to 330 just to get another 100 pounds out of my deadlift, and that was just because the stress it was putting on my body of trying to. Has anyone ever heard of Larry Wheels?
Yes.
He's like a big. Okay, so ever seen the video when he deadlifts and then like the bleeding and shit?
Yes.
Yeah. Like
Yes,
that's
I
a
have.
real thing, and like my body. When I did this, when I was 260, and I did the 6.
Oh, can you guys hear that?
No, we can't hear
No.
it.
Oh damn, my mic must have been.
Wait, Mayhem, have you ever passed out from deadlifts?
I've never passed out from deadlifts, but I've passed out. You know hammer strength, the machines like where you can like put the weight, the 45s on, but they don't have to like you can just use like you don't have your state.
Oh yeah. Yep. I know which ones you're talking about.
So my DB coach would always. I had weightlifting, and I was always the teacher assistant in weightlifting for him. So we would always do chest, and this man's legs were. This man's legs were as big as a fucking a broomstick mostly, but his chest was huge. So we would do incline press, and then we could max out.
We can't hear it, buddy.
I put 6 plates on each side, and we could see how many reps we could do. And I blacked out from that shit. I was on the 3rd one, and dude, it sucked because all the weights fell off and damn near squished some girl's foot.
1 second.
Nightmare, we can't hear what's in the background. You're good.
But no, I've never passed out from a deadlift. But that shit is hilarious watching people on YouTube. Dude.
I've never fallen over.
There's blasting fucking music right now.
No, we can't hear him. I've never.
I can't believe I might.
You're
It's
good.
funny that y'all
You're
say
good.
this. Have you ever heard of the bleeding nipples?
Oh.
No.
No.
Well, okay.
Explain
Like
it
most
for him.
cross-country runners.
Oh yeah,
their
yeah,
shirt be
yeah. From friction.
rub- and they have like blood spots on it.
Yeah.
And I never believed it until I got into the service, and we went on our first like what we call a little jog. It's about 5 miles, right? And I turn around and I see half my squad with blood rings around their chest. I'm like, the hell is going on with that?
Yeah, that's normal. One of my best friends is a marathon runner, and my wife has to shave him bald, and he has to run with pasties over his nipples because that's just what you have to do if you're a marathon runner to prevent all of the friction burns.
Yeah. Well, we had to use Vaseline. They gave us Vaseline for it. And I was like,
yeah, that's the thing. I've heard of that. It's normal.
Yeah. See, that makes me not want to run at all. Like, that's just bad. I walk like between almost 5 and 6 miles a day. So like that's my cardio. I don't have to fucking do that. I just lift and now that's it.
Yeah. I'll just lift faster for my cardio because literally for my work all I'm doing is sitting in a chair all day, and then I come home and this chair is fucking worn out. I've spent so many fucking hours in it. Which sucks.
okay,
What other games do you play, Delar? I'm curious. What other games do you play?
Okay, Sheldon.
What other games I play? I showed it earlier. It's right here. So these games, you can see them in the top left-hand corner of the screen if you're watching the stream. So really,
Helldivers 2. Yeah, that game's
I just bought it. I haven't. All I've done is gone through the tutorial because
you should.
Because I'm all about Power World right now. I don't know why. I just like Power World. If I got like 3 hours to kill, that's what I'm playing. Diablo 4 I haven't really touched since season 1, and then there's this Battlestar Galactica. But then if I switch cameras, check this out. Where is the transition? Let's go this way. This way. Okay, so here's all the mobile games I've played. If you can see them there. I got the old school StarCraft 2 and Warcraft still on here just in case, but I'm never going to play them again. Dragon.
Oh, started up.
Yeah, you know, Dragonair, Final Fantasy, Lost Ark, Hearthstone I still play a lot of. League of Legends I was really into for a while. I got Warcraft 3, obviously Path of Exile, Diablo 3.
You have Path of Exile?
Yeah. Halo Infinite.
We should be playing Path together.
Well, I'm waiting for PoE 2. Because I did fire up PoE.
I want to see. I want to see PoE 2. It's still. I've heard it's gonna be so good.
I fired up PoE 1 because Wrath, you guys know Wrath, he's also a EE content creator. He fired up, and that's what he's into right now is Path to Exile. I can't handle not having the ASWD. I can't do it. It just fucks with me now.
Oh yeah, the ASWD.
And PoE 2 will have ASWD, which is that's one I'm gonna dive into when it comes out. Star Wars Squadrons. I'd like to get into. Future Fight is dead.
One of the games I would request for you is called 7 Days to Die. Kind of an interesting game. It's something close to Path or something like that. It's an interesting game.
No, I'm gonna wait for PoE 2. That's gonna be the next PC game I buy.
Hey Nightmare, have you tried the Darkness Falls mod on 7 Days?
Yes. Yes, I can pull it up right now if you want me to.
Ooh, that was some Inception shit. There we go. So those are the games I'm playing right now is Pal World, and I did buy Helldivers. I want to start getting into that.
I can literally pull it up if you want.
Yeah, I play a lot of 7 Days.
Yeah, I do too.
Shit, I'm starting to lose
but
people now.
I kind of don't have the time much anymore because I'm kind of in like college right now. Like I'll just say I'm in college, but
what are you taking for school?
Comp sci.
Oh, okay, good. Don't do psychology. I got a psychology degree sitting right up there that is fucking useless.
Oh yeah, psychology is kind of useless.
And I went all out. Like I'm published in England.
If you were going psychology, you have to if you were going psychology, you gotta go to like an insane asylum or something like that, or be like one of the officers or something like that. In the
so I specialized in therapy for polyamorous and non-monogamous couples.
Oh, I remember you talked about this.
Yeah. Yeah, so I would have had to go to Utah, Hawaii, Florida, Toronto, New York. Those were the only places I could go to further my education. And then I took a year off, went back into the oil field, and I haven't left.
How much do you make of the oil field?
Enough.
It's nothing crazy. I'd say my salary is, without any overtime, is about 100K.
Not bad.
But that's Canadian, so that's 74 American.
Yeah, 74K American.
Yeah. It's enough. But like I'm also living in like this bumfuck southeast Saskatchewan city where the price of living is actually really, really low. Like my house is only worth, I looked it up the other day, or I was trying to figure out what it was worth. It's about 160 grand because the housing market is so shit down here.
That is really shit. Holy.
It's shit.
Damn, this sounds like we need to retire in Canada.
Whereas like
I know he just said that, I was like, rip shit. All right, man, you got neighbors.
Whereas
Moving up.
my sister lives in Victoria, which is the island off of Vancouver, and her house, which is about the same as my house, square footage wise and age, goes for 750,000. So yeah, no, for some reason, because the Liberal government in Canada is they're trying to say that our coal-fired power plants have to shut down in 10 years, and that is driving the housing market into the floor because the whole industry down here is oil and coal, and if the power plants shut down, the city is dead, and as such, the housing market has went into the shitter.
Well, we're in Florida. We're the opposite because everybody has moved to this fucking state. So,
yeah, but just to get the insurance out there for the home insurance, it's even more garbage.
Oh, I don't even want to get, dude. I'm in court right now. Well, I'm not in court, but I'm fighting my insurance company. So, I've been doing that for about a year now.
Insurance company. That's kind of interesting. Why you're fighting an insurance company?
So, long story short, my daughter's toilet broke, and in a 2-hour span, it ruined about $50,000 worth of my house internally. And so, and it was the week after the hurricane hit Fort Myers. And
that sucked.
So then we had a guy from Alabama do the adjuster, and my wife, I wasn't there, I was working, so my wife had to do the whole thing, and Universal is our It's Universal and City or something, like the main one in Florida, and it costs 50 something grand to get fixed. Because the way it is if anything happened, this happened in the middle of my house on my second story of my house. So everything that touches what happened has to be fixed. So like if I had one wall that was messed up, but they're all touching, they all get painted.
What?
So it just started racking up, and they were only going to give me 26 grand to fix it. Now, the way they do their pricing or how they do it is they go 8 years back.
Yeah.
So they did pre-COVID, which everything was cheap. So like I have bamboo flooring downstairs, which now is like $4 to $5 a square foot. So they were only going to give me $1.89, and I'm like, that can't even do half the shit. So long story short, mostly my wife is very smart and I'm dumb, so that's the smart one of the house. And so she emailed them every day and they never responded, and she just kept tracking it. And so to the point to where we took them to court, and their lawyer was like, yeah, we're fucked. So it's got to go to mediation. Hopefully in a couple of months I'll have it done, and then my house will get back to normal. It's not bad. It's just downstairs is I got half my floorings up because of the bamboo. It was all molding and stuff, but
And you know what's going to happen is once all that's done and the claim's done, they're going to cancel you.
oh yeah, I already know. We're going with the other one, City or whatever. But luckily, I'm in Pasco, so it's not that bad on insurance here. But yeah, insurance just sucks. So, like that's why I tell everyone, like, this is horrible.
Mayhem. My house was built in '54. We had a flood go through here in 2011, which totally destroyed my entire finished basement. The entire finished basement of this house is destroyed. So insurance, we got provincial disaster insurance, but what it covered was the cost of materials the date they were installed. So my entire basement, was destroyed. We stripped it down to the cement coal chutes, and we got $5 grand to cover the costs.
Oh man!
Yep. So, needless to say, it is still unfinished.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, this has been almost this happened in 2022. So, yeah, we've been going this long, and it didn't touch my movie room, so that was the great thing. So I was happy I had my quiet time still in this room. So, yeah, it sucks, but you know, it'll get fixed. And then sucks is we can't even ask for more, because if we got any extra money, it would go right to the contractors that are fixing everything.
What are you guys showing on? Okay, let me pull this window over so that people that are in Twitch can see. What are you showing? What is this game? Oh,
Bloons TD6.
Oh, this game.
This
game is so cool. Yeah, it's called Bloons TD6.
What in the hell?
The graphics alone would preclude me from doing it.
Yeah.
It looks like the damn EE Dragon game.
Yeah, it does.
So, Carbon in chat, we're talking about WoW. So I was in fact, here, let me get this. I gotta pull this down. Check this out.
What do you got?
All right. So, I was a Tauren Resto Druid. So I have some of the.
That's why you love fucking Teresh so much.
I have some of the Todd McFarlane figures. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Oh yeah.
That is Malfurion Stormrage. And then I got this buddy up here. Because I couldn't find a sculpture of a Tauren Druid, I had to buy this Tauren Hunter.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah. So his gun is up there somewhere. It fell out of his hand because his fucking thumb keeps falling off.
Red Paladin for life. Go Horde.
Paladin for life.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was deep into WoW. I loved my WoW times. But like I said, it literally caused the divorce. I couldn't keep playing.
Yeah, I think during Lynch King.
Fuck, wow.
Lynch King was like where I got super, super hard. Like I had the highest gear score out of a Ret Paladin in my server. which I think at the time was like 6,050 or something like that. And so like theory crafting, I knew I loved it back then because everyone ran attack and all that shit, and I was running haste, so I could spam more attacks
Oh, I
faster.
gotta change that horde day shit. Fuck.
And my wife would see, she would bring my food to my computer table.
I know.
And then, and so then it was, I think I got to Panda, whatever. Cataclysm, I was a DK. And then I just moved. It was Unholy was the top DPS at the end. And then my wife mostly just came to me and said, look, it's me or the game. And I was like, ugh.
Yep. Well, so when I got into WoW in 2006, and I got addicted, and it was 2010 when our daughter was born, where my wife came home from work once, and my daughter was in the living room in the crib crying, and I was at the computer playing WoW, and that was not quickly after that is when I guess it would have been a year after. No, she stuck with me for a little bit while longer, but she says that was the moment I knew that I couldn't live with you anymore. So when
Oh, that sucks.
But it's a happy story because we took 2 years off. We both tried to rack up as high body counts as we could in those 2 years because we had been together forever. And then we got back together. She took half my equity. I had to remortgage the house, blah, 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 blah. She spent it all, and then she came back when the money was done, and then we're good. I'm trying to make a joke out of it, but it did work out.
Yeah. No, I get you. And I was not laughing because I was like, See, I can't do that. See, my whole family does jujitsu.
Yeah.
So, like, my wife literally could fucking choke me out, and I'd be, like, going to sleep in a second. So, that's why I joke with our house. Like, when I said my daughter, like, jumped on Montoon and ran it, and, front row, everyone's like, oh, that's crazy. No, I mean, I see her 4 nights a week fight kids and then choke kids out. Like, she's a lanky kid, but she is technical as hell. And I have, friends that are like, she's choked one of my friends out, and he went to sleep in 10 seconds because he didn't think, he was like, oh no, there's no way this kid could choke me out. And I was like, all right, bro.
Good night.
So,
off the ground.
Carbon in chat. So what happened is when she left me, and we were deciding separation terms, that's what kind of like flipped the switch in me where I became a responsible adult, and I was like, okay, I want 50-50 custody, week on, week off. I became that's what it was, like a wake-up call. So I became a good dad and all blah 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 blah. So it did work out, and we look at it now as what actually probably made us better was her leaving and then us taking 2 years off, because then we figured out our shit, we became better people, and we got back together.
So I'm telling you, man, sometimes you need to be punched in the face for shit that actually gets.
I agree.
Well, in my neck of the woods, if we ever went to my grandmother's house and she found out that, not my grandmother, my great-grand, and she found out that we were separated, she would fix us the best dinner in the world and tell us, y'all don't fix it now, you got to deal with me.
Oh, nah, should beat your ass too. Oh,
damn.
There's so much bullshit. There's so much bullshit now. Like, I don't want to go on a tangent of talking about relationships. There's so much bullshit now that gets in between people that you kind of need a little bit of a, like, I couldn't imagine being like Nightmare. You're in school. How old are you?
You want to try to guess, or do you want me just to say?
Well, if you're in university or college, I'm gonna say you are 22 or 23. Or 21.
Younger.
21 to 23. Oh,
21.
21?
I was
Okay.
going to say 21, yeah.
I both envy you and don't envy you, because I could not imagine dating now in this world, whereas, like, and I'm going to date myself.
Fucked up. You have to find, like, like, I have a friend that's interested in me, and I'm like, I want to take it nice and slow and try not to get, like, really retarded and stuff like that. So I'm like, it's kind of hard dating and, like, this, it's like, some of the girls, like, yeah. Oh, shut up, please.
I
can't.
Yeah,
Like, please, bitch, shut up.
I've been with my wife for 20 years. So
Like it's like they're kind of like the age of like it's kind of more annoying nowadays. I feel.
Yep.
They're more annoying. They're more like, oh yeah, we don't like you because of this, that. Oh, please shut up. I don't want to hear this. I can say the same thing back to you.
Yeah,
So please be quiet.
I'm in my 30s and I can't stand other people right now. I'm like, look, it hasn't happened yet. Like, that's it. I'm cool with it. It's done. The rest of my life, if I'm on my own, that's my inner peace right then. That's cool.
Well, my two best friends are still single and have never had long-term relationships. And I just think that's more common now than ever. Like my wife
And they're
keeps...
rich as shit.
Yeah, no, they are. It is kind of sad, yeah.
Like, I'm fortunate because my wife's a gamer, so
yeah,
a lot of the time.
Like, always a gamer will always be a gamer.
I can be playing EE and she's playing her own game, and it's not a problem.
Well, it's funny.
Well, no, okay.
I tried quitting EE like 6 months ago, but my wife wouldn't let me because of the YouTube income. She's like, no, you can't. We need that money. I'm like, fuck.
So the funny thing is, my wife she's a smart person, but she's like Sims. She was big into that shit. I don't know why. To me, it was dumb, but so I got home like the other night. She was on TikTok, and this lady plays 8 hours, streams it, and she controls a grocery store. Like she puts stock away, she manages shit, and people watch it. My wife is fascinated so much that I got home. She was like, "Hey, this gaming PC only costs this much.
Yeah,
I could get it,
Bro,
and then like I could play it." I looked at her. I was like, I've been talking about getting a gaming PC, so I could maybe play WoW.
If I ever had a wife that talked about a gaming PC, she is gonna be the love of my life for the rest of my life.
Well, I told her I was
that
like,
is like a dream come true for me.
I told her I was like, get whatever makes you happy, because
Yeah.
Heimdall needs to come to my house, so I need to have that damn
So-
guard. That's me.
So Mayhem, if you can get a really good gaming streaming rig for a really low price if you don't get the bells and whistles. Everyone has all the light up, like it's open with a glass case.
Yeah, no.
My gaming rig. If I look on when I bought it, I said I just want it in a gray box. Just give me the best hardware you can in a gray box, cheap. I went to a custom shop. They gave me my whole setup, monitors, mics, cameras, everything for $3,000 Canadian, which is $2,000 American.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
No,
like some of the PC parts here are kind of more expensive, depending on what you get. So what CPU do we have?
Oh god, I don't even know how to know that. I have the stat sheet somewhere in here because it's like these are guys that I knew growing up. I said, this is what I want to be able to do. I want to be able to stream. I want to be able to do have a million shit open, and it has to run seamlessly. Like I got a fucking water pump. I got a water pump in my PC.
You have a water loop in your computer, yeah. That's water loop.
So I don't know what this thing is because I'm not a hardware guy, but it runs perfect and it was cheap as shit, but it is not flashy at all.
So when you pull up your specs, it'll either say, do you have an Intel or Ryzen? Which one
Okay, wait. How do I do that? Run me through. How am I going to figure it?
You can go to your settings on your computer and you can probably find the specs on your computer in your settings. Of
PC settings. Do I go for system or devices?
System.
You can all system.
Okay, system, and then what?
It should pop up right
I don't see the screen, so I can't help you.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Let me. This right here. Now what do I do?
Okay, go to. So we go to about.
About?
All the way down to about. Yeah.
You're
there
right
you
at
go.
the bottom.
Yeah, at the bottom.
There
at the
you
bottom.
go. You have an i7 9700 CPU with 3 gigahertz, and you have 32 gigabytes RAM.
It's i7, yeah.
I don't know if this is good or not. I just said build me something that
good.
works.
i7. So any
i7 and then
907F is pretty good still.
And this thing is
it's a couple of good CPUs.
This thing
They're
was
pretty good CPUs.
this thing was built in June 2020.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why that CPU was good back then.
That's a model T100 or some shit. No, I'm just
Yeah, it's a Model 1 T100 of the first model of like a Intel i9. Or
Still
something
runs flawlessly.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah, normally the old ones
I have
do.
a Ryzen 9, so if any of you guys know what that is, the AMD Ryzen 9. 700 series.
So I am on beer 6. I'm trying really hard not to go to the bathroom right now. I might have to sneak away for 30 seconds. So
my roommates are kind of drunk. My dorm mates, the sweet mates they call it, are kind of like drinking right now too.
Funny story though.
We had an instant yesterday too.
It's still not going to be as good. If you guys have watched the This Week in Eternal Evolution with me and Mayhem, he took 5 minutes to go puke during that video.
Oh my gosh, bro.
And I came right back to it. Like nothing happened.
Bro, that's insane.
Dedication. That was dedication.
That is serious dedication, bro.
And what was the thing is like, oh, my daughter did something. I got to step away for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's all, dude. I've been in sales for 20 years. I can come up with some bullshit real fast if I have to get around some shit. So.
Yeah, easily.
Dude, it's so bad. I forgot to tell you, Dollar. Like when Heimdall came out, and you know I love my Vanguards.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah. Yep.
And so I told her I was like,
upgrade my Vanguard's Internal Evolution. My summoners are pretty good. My energy are pretty good. I just have to upgrade, and my assassins. I just have to upgrade everything.
If I could, I wish I could show you guys my live Hell Arena right now, but my Vanguard team beat something really, really good against one of the mad guys. But I can't because I don't have this account. But it's kind of sad. I don't want to get too excited about it because I'm handing off the account tomorrow. But fuck, Quindon, you're getting a good account, man.
Who's getting the account for you?
I'm giving it to a free-to-play buddy that I've known for 3 mobile games in 5 years.
Damn.
Yep.
Well,
it was.
But, I mean, like,
yeah,
he deserves it.
He does deserve it, and this is what I've always done. My Swigga account that I put like 25 grand into, I gave it to a free-to-play streamer who is still streaming it to this day. So it's kind of fun to go on Twitch and see her playing my old account. And she even still says, she's like, if you want it back, you can have it. I still have my free-to-play account too. I'm like, no, I can't do that. So it's like I don't ever try to sell them.
For a reason, you could keep it.
I just give them away. And even Quindon said too, maybe you'll come back one day and you want to play it. Well, I don't do that. Okay, I am gonna sneak away. So you guys talk amongst yourselves. I will be quick. I'm already preparing for my wife giving me shit, but should be fine.
Do you gotta puke?
Go throw up on the toilet, bud.
No, I just gotta like uncork the spigot, and then I'm gonna crack another drink, and we'll go from there.
Your daughter has a math
FH,
question.
are you watching my stream right now? You see me playing?
You're streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming 7 days to die, bud.
Oh, all right. On Twitch or YouTube?
I'm on Discord. Just open it on Discord.
Gotcha.
Go to your Discord and I'm just enter it in and watch.
Oh, I see a watch stream. Okay.
Oh, I don't have you. It's cool. Oh, shit.
No, when you come out of it, just pop. You'll see watch stream in the left hand side.
Yeah, I'm just playing right now because I'm kind of like, I'm bored. And I think I went too far. Oh shit. I kind of been riding. Oh shit. Too far. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Which way do we need to go? We need to go to this fucking desert. Over here. Where do I need to turn at? I need to turn right here. And I'm playing the mod you requested too, FH. Is that, yeah, FH, yeah. Darkness Falls. I call it domestic, like Not a Game of Gaming calls it Domestic Falls for a reason. Because it's domesticated.
Yeah, but you gotta get those Vanguards up because they're pretty much owning Hell Arena and the tanks.
I know, I have to get it too, bro. I have to. I'm trying to upgrade my Vanguards as much as I can, but I have to wait for the fucking what is it? The equipment thing to come out, and I'll just blast like 200, almost 200, 150 tickets on that thing.
Carbon, if I
Like,
tried
will
to
book-
piss in these empty cans, it would not go well.
Have you ever tried to piss in a bottle, like
No.
on a road trip or something like that?
No,
Oh,
no.
bro, it's fucking horrible.
Hey,
Look, if you try to piss in a bottle, it sucks, bro.
let's see this angle. Hey, Mayhem, if you do buy a gaming rig, I got 317 sitting right behind me. We can figure out an easy way to ship them down to you. You can have them.
What the fuck is three? What is that? You gotta tell me that.
317.
317.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm down.
They're just sitting here. They've been sitting here for 3 months because I upgraded to, I don't know, 21s? I don't know, something better.
Oh, yeah. Remember, you got the 3 ones. I remember when you went on and you told me about that.
So we were trying to sell them, but now they're just taking up space, just sitting here in my mini fridge. They are LGs, 17-inch LGs.
Ooh.
Wasn't that bad?
So my wife tried to sneak in. So long story short, for our 10-year anniversary, she wanted a whole desk because she works from home. So she wanted this whole like upgraded desk.
Uh-huh.
And so I got that for her and built. And so then she's like, well, what do you want? And I was like, me and my daughter love movies. Like we've seen every Marvel movie. If fucking you name it, we've seen it. And I was like, I love
Have you
movies.
seen the whole Star Wars trilogy?
Hold on. You know movies
Well,
that much?
I mean,
Or have you been watching the Bad Patch that's coming out?
no, I haven't. I mean, I haven't lately watched anything really. That's
Oh,
something
you
I'm not.
gotta watch that shit. It's so good.
It is good.
So,
This season's good. Yeah, this season's good.
yeah. So
I gotta-
when it comes to Star Wars, you have to watch things in between because the movies don't explain what happens in between all the movies. The
Wait.
movies go over the bitter part of what happens.
But wait, are you a Star Wars fan though, Mayhem? Because that makes a big difference.
I mean, yeah, no,
No,
I'm not
okay,
the big. Not the biggest. Like it's.
So
I like the old one.
So Nightmare, I would agree.
Oh,
I
hi,
am.
Eve.
I have the weirdest shit on my desk. Okay, we're going Star Wars. Wait. Oh, actually, no. We're not going to get into that. If I'm going to show you guys my weirdest thing on my desk, I actually have a live human skull sitting right there.
What? What? Wait, what? You
Wait.
have a live human skull.
That was one of your fucking word of the days too. I remember
Check
that.
this out.
That is insane. One second, I gotta take a piss.
You got to puke.
So, forever, I said, and I was just like saying this as a joke. I said for my 40th birthday, I wanted to get a MRI of my head and get a 3D printed version of my skull. So my parents took that and said, well, we can't do that. So let's just scour the internet and see where we could buy a black market human head. So I'm going to try to get this in the camera because it's fragile.
Your parents got your parents are legit.
Okay, well, let's see. There we go.
Whoa.
So they got this from a medical office in Ontario because you can see the head's been cut open for autopsy.
Yeah.
But the jaw's wired shut. You can see the wires on the side. Right there. So yeah. So my wife does not like this being in my office. But yeah, we got a human head in my office, which is kind of weird.
What's his name?
They say that they think it was a Asian woman from the 1920s.
Yeah, no.
This just got weird.
Wait, hold on. What's the chick from Street Fighter?
Well, there's Chun-Li.
Chun-Li, there you go.
Yeah. So, but Star Wars, yeah, I got shit tons of Star Wars stuff in my office. I've got a Cara Dune, one of the limited, very limited run of Cara Dune Funko Pop sitting up there that I found hidden away in a comic book shop where they didn't understand what it was worth. So that's kind of cool in my collection. I got a pink Death Trooper helmet.
Ooh.
Yeah. Anyway,
So
sorry,
I do-
man.
No, you're good. I do, like, I have Marvel and Spawn and Venom. Like, Venom's one of my favorite. So, like, I have the Deadpool Venom, like, big-ass version of it. And I did have a Hulk that I got in Cozumel, Mexico, that the lady was trying to make me pay $100 for it, and I paid, like, $3.38 for it. Because she dealt with it. Like, that's all I do is negotiate. So she met her in, and then they had a fucking predator made out of seashells that was 5 foot or 3 foot tall.
That's cool.
And I wanted it so fucking bad. I got it for $20, and then my wife's like, "How the fuck are we gonna get that back on the boat?" And I'm like, "Fuck, you got me. You got it." And so the guy was like, "No," and I was like, "Here's $20, bro. I don't care." I was pissed.
So what is your favorite Marvel IP? Like what team? What hero?
I mean, I'm always gonna say like Wolverine is always up there, but not. But I'm really honestly, it'd have to be Juggernaut or Colossus. Those are gonna be like of X-Men wise. But then, I mean, the Hulk is always going to be that one. Because I've always been, strongman shit. So, like,
yeah.
But I've always liked Juggernaut because I just think, and then I will never forget, I'm the Juggernaut bitch. That is still one of the greatest, like,
So, were you a comic book collector or just at the media?
Yeah. No, I had, my favorite was the first issue of Venom. I had that in a wrapper I bought, and then somehow it was in a garage sale that I never knew about.
Are we talking? Are we talking about the Lethal Protector version with the red foil?
Yep.
Yeah, I got that. I got cases and boxes and boxes of comic books in my basement, and I have that book too.
I had that one, and then I had the first ever when Spider-Man had the symbiote.
Secret
comic.
Wars. Secret Wars.
Yeah, and those were my favorite, and she did not tell me for 3 months that she accidentally sold that at another garage sale.
Oh no! Ooh.
Yeah, so it was.
You love that one.
Ouch.
Yeah, there was so like anytime I go, like we went our family trip, we went to Universal, Volcano, whatever, all those, and then I've been collecting the action figures. Like I still have them in the boxes. I gotta find a way to like display them because in my movie room shit falls off the walls, so I can't put it in there anymore. So that was my big 10-year anniversaries. I wanted a home theater. Like I built a movie theater in my house. Like I have everything. Like I have the lights on the side. It's a 12 by 12 room with 86-inch TV and 2 subs and 7 speakers all around this bitch.
So
I even bought the movie theater seats.
What kind of chairs? What kind of recliner?
Hello, I'm back. Hello.
Oh, I have the movie theater recliner ones.
So Carbon in chat. Carbon, can you tell me where Deadpool is from?
America.
Oh. That's like exactly where is that or what?
Where the comic book character is from.
Oh, well, yeah, that's easy.
Is it?
Deadpool.
Because
I want to see Deadpool 3.
Because the city, which is, very, very, very close to me, tried to get a statue raised in his honor, but it got shut down, and I was so disappointed in the city council. Because I thought that would have been awesome to have a statue of Deadpool in front of City
that
Hall.
would have been so fucking awesome.
All Marvel people would have fucking flown for that shit and gone there and.
Yeah, all Marvel people would.
Right, so Mayhem, is it the city that rhymes with fun?
So I don't know. I know where he's from, but I didn't know the city part. That's where I'm not good at that. I won't know that off the top of my head.
Yeah. So he hails from the city that rhymes with fun, Regina, Saskatchewan.
Nice.
So
you collect Funko Pops too?
No, just my wife buys me a few. So I had to buy the Cara Dune one because I was in a comic book shop in just some random one. We were looking around and they had a wall of Funko Pops, and I said, how is this organized? They said the most expensive ones are at the top. So I grabbed a ladder, and they had a Cara Dune, like the big rifle one. So there's 2 Cara Dune ones, one with a pistol, one with the rifle. The rifle one is the limited edition that is impossible to find. It was a limited run, and Disney pulled it when they fired Gina Carano. In fact. So I saw this thing up there for $20, and I was like, these guys are fucking retards. This thing's going on Amazon right now for like 300 American. So there it is. So I have that one. That's the rifle one, number 356. And then my wife gets me around them every once in a while, but I don't collect them because I don't have enough room. Because of my desk is this huge oak wraparound desk, and it's got a huge like shelving unit above it, but it is full. I don't have any room for anything else.
Damn. So like, I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan, so I have three of my Funko Pops are from Japan that I ordered.
That's cool.
It's the Super Saiyan Blue Goku and Vegeta, and then I have the Super Saiyan God Goku, and then I'm still waiting because I ordered the limited edition Ultra Instinct, and I don't know where it hasn't come in the mail yet, but I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan. I have a shitload of them.
Yeah.
I even got a light that does the Spirit Bomb. That's my light for my computer. Oh, my PlayStation 5. Shit,
you
whatever.
were telling me you were a big Dragon Ball guy.
That's where I'm like, man, it's the days I wish EE would be like, hey, you know, when they're like, hey, we're doing a collab. And then Ghost in the Shell. And I was like, what the fuck? I actually watched the movie just so I knew kind of what that was. And then I'm like, won't you fucking do something like that? But I'm assuming it probably costs too much.
Yeah, it would cost them an arm and a leg.
Because, I mean, if they had
too much of a leg.
Because, I mean, Goku would be an energy person probably all day.
So I got a bunch of like random shit up here. Like I went to Montreal and they had a whole store of rubber duckies. So I got this one out of the group. Can you guys see what that
rubber
is?
ducky.
Yeah.
What is that though?
Oh, that's Groot.
That's Groot. It's a Groot rubber ducky.
Wait, I couldn't see it. What is it? Oh yeah, it's Groot. Yeah,
Groot. And I got some Pokemon shit
Groot.
up here.
I am Groot.
I got a Wolverine statue. I got a phrenology head from a psychologist's office. You guys know what phrenology is?
Maybe? I'm not quite sure.
So, back in the day, they used to think that it was a science where they could feel the bumps on your head, and from the bumps on your head, they could determine your personality traits. So, yeah, I got a phrenology sculpture, which is kind of cool being a psychology major, but yeah.
That does sound cool.
Totally takes up too much space, though. I gotta totally replace it with some cool shit. That's kind of lame, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, after the human skull thing, I think everything else is gonna kind of pale in comparison a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. I gotta put that up there sooner rather than later, because if I get really drunk and shatter that thing, I'm gonna cry.
It does look really special, even when you showed it off. It's like,
well, they gave it to me down at the lake. So what I did was I was running around scaring people with it, and I was like hiding stuff in the head. I was probably totally disrespecting it. Teeth were falling out. I had to glue them back in.
Chung Lee's pissed at you now.
Yeah. Alright, so I've been playing Twilight Lands this whole time. I don't even know where I am in the... Okay, oh god, I'm only up to 11. Okay, that shows how often I don't play this account.
yeah, I'm making my way slowly through 16 right now.
I finished Twilight in like 15 minutes.
Alright, so...
I'm lying.
Aura, what are the bosses?
4 was Hunters. I'm
that's weird.
The last one is Assassin.
The last one will be Assassin.
Yep.
I'm just waiting to see what 7 is.
So you're telling me just Assassins, just run Assassins the entire time?
Did the Hunter one, do you think you could have done it with Assassins, or did it require Vaz?
It was the two horses thing.
Oh, yeah.
Assassins.
Yeah, Assassins.
Dude, I actually, out of all of them, because a lot of the heroes that have come out have kind of sucked. I mean, they didn't suck, but they've been
No, you're
but
right.
I actually like Vaz.
I
like Vaz.
Yeah, same.
So they fixed him, right? So Marauder works
works.
flawlessly on him now.
Yeah, I mean, my Unleash set is like built perfect for him, so I haven't switched it out.
Yeah, but he heals. Like I can solo Panda 11 with a Vaz team with no Artemis, because he just tanks it and heals like to full every time he ults.
Well, some of us don't have
I
Artemis.
can't. I kind
I
of
don't-
have trouble with the Pandemonium stick.
I know, you don't have the tie-up one.
I don't use her at all because she's a detriment to the team. So I run Vaz, Becca, Purin, Arcadia, and an A7 Rise in full tempered fade out. And it clears it with 12 seconds left.
So, wait.
Yeah, sorry,
so
real quick,
your Rise is in fade out?
Yep. Yeah, you want her in fade out
Yeah.
because she gets a big attack bump after rebirth. And if you don't, you want her to actually die in fade out and get that huge attack bump.
Like I built a perfect. I had
I
a
know.
perfect unleash.
I did
Like, it
too.
was-
I did too. You just gotta let it go. You gotta let it go.
Well, but I have it to where, so I have a fade out set where I run attack speed the boots, but I had enough where I'm at exactly whatever 77 crit rate that you have to be, but I have attack hands. So, like her without using crit rate gloves. So she's
That's actually quite impressive to get attack your crit rate that high with attack hands.
So and I have all the materials to build it out. I just haven't because I'm waiting for the Bailey awakening.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like trying to. Well,
yeah,
you know
I
how
probably
you've seen
assume
my
it's
count.
probably coming sometime soon.
I'm a hoarding monster, so like I have materials out my ass. So, I don't know. I'm just waiting for it, but
I probably
think-
assume there'll be a Bailey awakening sooner or later.
Dylar, before you run off in the sunsets with EE, do you think it's going to be a support for the new one, or we're getting a Vanguard? Because I know on your spreadsheet it says Vanguard.
We're probably due for supports, actually. But yeah, we're probably due for support. But let's pull it up here. Let's have a peek.
Yo, real
Alright.
quick, 16.7 is the Vanguard Spider Boss.
Okay.
Wow.
So Vanguards,
It'll be
Hunters,
the
and
Vanguard
Assassins.
Spider
Yeah, you
Bomb.
got it. Yeah, you got to run Vanguard to that.
You'll have to run Vanguards for the 16.7, I think.
So the last time we got a support would have been, I guess, Purin.
Yeah, because Fiona was
Yeah.
before that. Yeah.
So yeah, we are
And I
due.
remember, wasn't Fiona? She broke the. I remember that was one of the first ones that broke her chain.
Okay, but
Because you had.
the reason why I think it's Vanguard and then Tank, you see how I have... Let me make this bigger. You see how I have Vanguard next and then Tank after that? Because
Yeah.
what two Katosian Triangle dungeons have they not added on levels to?
Yeah.
Vanguard and Tank.
Those are gonna be the. I mean.
So
yeah,
the-
those will be tough for some people.
So they'll do a Vanguard next, and then they'll add the levels to Thunder Cliffs. Then they'll do a Tank, and they'll add the levels to Battlefield of Azura. If I could
mean,
guess.
I would, and I also have materials ready to go for a Vanguard. I've been building a slow charge set. I don't know. I mean,
because
I just wish they would not. I mean, I understand the power creep because we've all. Barag is one of my
He's-
favorite of all time, but
He's-
he is.
He's still okay, though, if he's Immortal 5 with full tempered gear. He's still okay. Like, he's not horrible.
No, I mean, and I run mine at a surge, which he's way better in charge. I didn't want to waste it mostly. 'Cause my luck, it would be a guy that doesn't need, accuracy or something like that. So I was like, I'm not going to waste this shit just because charge gear, I don't care, is I think it's the hardest gear to actually get a good set.
It is, because it's impossible to get HP hands.
Yeah, because they give you that fucking S tier and it's an attack glove, and I almost want to throw my phone because it's like, you son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that.
Yeah, it is. It is really tough to get HP hands. And
Or
health.
which set again?
Charge.
Oh yeah, I've gotten HP hands a couple.
Like, I think out of all of the sets, if you really look at the stats, the charge set is by far the best out of all of them.
Man, I am drunk.
Because-
I just ran that energy team with a enlightened commander and a tank prototype.
Yeah, I was actually about to ask you about that. Like, I thought
Dilla, you
were doing that
are
as,
mad
like, a challenge
drunk right
thing.
now, bro.
Yeah.
But you've been running that
No,
improper
I
prototype for a while.
don't hold it against me. I'm gonna do some stupid shit. I am a little bit.
Yeah,
drunk.
you've already did this stupid shit already, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
It's been ongoing, so I thought you were doing that just because, like, fuck it. But I didn't realize you didn't know. I would have said something.
No, I didn't know. I just looked. I was like, oh, whoops. I guess I should switch that.
You've been doing that since I think chapter 11 or 12. Like, I saw it and I was like, oh, well, okay, maybe he's like, fuck it. Like,
Well,
it's a
see,
free-to-play account.
So Mayhem will appreciate this. I'm trying to go more keto, so I've only eaten protein today. So I am getting drunk a little bit faster than I should.
Oh yeah, no carbs for you.
Then you have someone like me that works out and has like a lot of fucking protein in
You're
his body right now.
you're 21. You can get away with eating fucking Big Macs and shit, and still probably having a six pack.
I actually can't like eat Big Mac and stuff like that. My system doesn't like it.
Whoa! I just lost my whole team there. Oh wait, I'm on a summoner boss. Whoops.
Yeah, I thought you knew that shit. I thought you were trying
I
some
told
crazy
you,
shit.
I'm fucking. I am now a little bit drunk, so
You're a little. We'll call it little tipsy.
I'm a little bit
I
tipsy.
mean, hey, hold on. Can I build your team while you're on here?
Well, I only have
Let's just
5
try
summoners.
Oh no, fuck a summoner. Just put Dan, and then put fucking Dom. Let's try some weird shit. And Dom, and then go. I don't know what you pulled for your whole team.
Well, we need a support.
So let's go to support. Let's go to support.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna do here, Purin and Fiona.
She's only a red 2 Fiona. Or Purin, I mean. Okay.
She'll probably survive. And then your last one.
Okay, but remember
fuck,
this is a summoner boss, so if we don't have summons out on the field, Purin's just gonna get nuked when they pulse.
I know. I was just trying to create. All right, take Purin off because we probably don't need her as much. And then we'll go. You can get Stiff.
And
the next one,
Dora for the buff.
Dora.
We'll put Dom in the back. How's that?
I was gonna say. Forgot what you're. I was gonna throw another assassin in there, but I was like, all right.
Yeah, put Dora in there.
Okay, let's actually. I don't even have like because this account sucks so bad. I don't have any dominant nucleus, so I just gotta run whatever. So let's run the hammer again. Why not?
I mean, it's been working out so far, I guess.
Yeah, no, I have not been paying attention. I've just been throwing shit in there and just hitting the go button.
Hey, it's working.
Is that Awaken? No, it's not Awaken 5, Dan.
No, God, no. This would be like maybe a 1. I think I did a 1. So I was the reason I was awakening them to 1 just so I could get the triple S plus, so I could screen grab it to put it into my spreadsheet.
All right, run that whole team the entire time now. No, just kidding.
Well, let's try it again.
I was gonna say if that was the A5, then the crit would help on Dom.
What
But
beer are you drinking, Delar?
I am drinking. Let me grab a fresh one. Let me make sure no one's gonna die.
Strawberry.
Apple.
Oh, apple. Dude, I told my wife about that. She was like, what? I was like, yeah, it's only in Canada. She was like, damn, that sounds good. I was like, yeah.
So
Wait, you're Mad Mayhem? Is that you're in the Mad Clan, bro?
No, I'm in, God damn, that's a long ass name. I don't. Mark.
Unlimited Madness or something like that?
No, Marquis. I don't fucking.
And I'm from Family First with Sparks.
Hey.
So when they had the mergers, there was this
so weird, bro.
Voidbringer guild that came in.
He's such a funny person too.
Dialer, remember when we talked about where the higher servers had the more higher spenders were like all the SBs?
Yep.
And then the lower ones weren't.
Yep.
So when they did the merge, I think we got up to like 120 or something like that into ours. This guy Benzino had, I think he actually has the SP Caraxi actually fucking maxed out with the Awakening, but
I saw the new Awakening Caraxia. It's like someone took out Contosa Triangle like in like a minute top with like Caraxia like max, like A7 or A8.
So the new
A7, A8, like it. She does so much damage. She does past Dominic now, like way past Dominic. Like
on the new arena team, the people are running on the single arena team is full Vanguards with the Heimdall, and then Caraxi.
Heimdall is the only one that can counter Caraxia.
But no, you put them on the same team, and then Carax gives all the rage.
Because she buffs Vanguards too, right? She gives them 20%
and so,
she gives
and then
Assassins and Vanguards the buff of like 50% HP.
And then you put Maz in there.
Yeah,
you put Maz on there.
Attack, I think.
And it is virtually impossible unless you got the same damn
that's
team.
Yeah, that is completely unfair. That is absolutely two SPs.
I was kind of a little confused of why they awakened Caraxia. It was kind of like, why did they do this in the first place?
Because it's March, it's the end of Q1, and they need to get the So for those of you that missed it, Kyger was on here earlier, and he did give some really horrible stats for the game. So normally this game roughly pulls in about 45 to 50,000 downloads a month. For the month of February, it was 18,000 downloads, and instead of 1.5 million, they made 700,000.
Yeah.
But you know they're gonna do this, and then when Q2 starts, they're gonna do something to they're gonna ramp up with Caraxia to get her where you can at least get her more copies.
Well, yeah, I haven't been able to get any copies of her, bro.
Well,
I've gotten one copy.
You've been playing this for the last since Caraxia came out.
Yeah, and Sparkster made a thing on the Discord, and the devs ignored it, bro. Like
Mayhem, they already gave you. You can sign up for the Facebook group and get a copy, or for the Facebook event. There's like 10 people that can get a copy of Caraxia. There you go, you win.
Yeah, I have to sign up, but I forgot to sign up, bro.
I see that.
I don't even have Facebook, bro. My parents have Facebook.
Yeah.
I call my parents old for having it, and I'm like, okay, bro.
So
they're gonna bring. It's gonna be where they're gonna ramp it down, and then.
But it's gonna
build them back up.
It's gonna be too late, though.
I know. You know, I say that just because I'm trying to hold out because I fucking played the game, so I'm like,
Yep.
But
I know it's gonna fall. This game's gonna fall, and the devs are like, why did everybody leave?
I don't know. I mean, it can keep going. It's just
they have to do it in the right way, though.
They're gonna move on to their next game. I guarantee you, Starforge 52 is gonna get launched globally.
I believe so.
So
now, it'd be cool if they just moved our shit over. That'd be great.
No mobile game has ever done that. Yeah, it's not happening.
I know.
So I'm going to take this moment because people are starting to fall off. For the 16 people left in the Twitch chat, no, you guys are the true GOATs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone in the Discord chat, Mayhem, Nightmare, I'm going to say Ayla Secure just because I always read it like that. And True, Kaiju, thank you very much. I have to say that now. Just thank you guys. You made this night good for me. I appreciate everyone that showed up.
It would have been more fun in person, Dillar, if we were in
fuck,
person,
if we were in
bro.
person, this would be a totally different thing. We'd be going into the drawer to my right. Yeah.
We were going to the drawer to the right, bro. We've been having a fun ass time.
Yeah, and I know that people say, yeah, you know, if you guys ever come up to Saskatchewan, but really you don't want to come up to where I live. It is fucking boring as fuck.
You want to come down to where I live.
So that means you come to Florida just for a vacation.
Well, I don't
You
know
live in Florida?
I don't know if I'd ever want to take the kid to Florida now because Disney trip would cost me like $20,000.
Yeah,
fuck
it's
that
kind
shit.
of expensive now. Yeah, they've been getting kind of expensive.
You don't want to go. You don't want to go to Disney.
You don't want to go to Disney. You want to go
No.
to Universal.
But my kid has also said she doesn't want to do Disney. She wants to do concerts. And next year, we've already planned it. So my family vacation is a week or more in Japan. That's what my kid wants to do.
Whoa, that's a far.
So that is that.
And so if you guys want to stop by,
We are going to Japan. We're gonna try to see the whole island in 10 days. Because I knew buddies that lived there, and I've got some recommendations of places to go. But that is our 2025 trip, and then me and my friends, we do a Montreal trip every year. So if anyone's around in the New York area, I can let you know when. I know New York is only a 2-hour drive to Montreal.
I'm not in the area of New York.
What kind of music is she into?
My kid?
I think I asked her.
Well,
Yeah.
my kid started out really cool. She liked like Kiss and like 80s music, and now she is a Taylor Swift fanatic. But to her defense, she loves 50s music.
Ooh.
I don't know how.
50s?
50s. Like 50s bands. So she likes like Elvis, and she listens to weird old shit like that. But then Taylor Swift, and she knows all of the current pop stars, Olivia Rodrigo, blah 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 blah. I shouldn't even know them, but so
does she like Post Malone?
No, but she does rap. She was rapping in the car on the way to work today, she was singing
Post Malone is pretty good.
Who's the stupid twerking chick? Shit.
Nicki.
Not Cardi B.
Megan Thee Stallion?
No, not Megan Stallion.
Stallion?
She performed at the
Nicki
Super.
Minaj?
She performed at the Super Bowl. She's got a weird name.
Oh, what was her name? Oh, fuck. Oh, I know her name, but I can't. I remember who she is. I can't
Ice
remember her fucking
Spice.
name right now. Ice Spice. Yeah, Ice Spice. There it is.
My kid did a full Ice Spice rap in the car to work this morning. I was like looking at her like, you have fallen.
Yeah,
so
Ice
far.
Spice, bro.
Yeah.
My daughter's favorite is Fallen in Reverse. We've been to 3 concerts in the last.
I have such a variety of music. It's beyond like what people think.
Really?
Like I have so many. Yeah, like I'm like everywhere in different genres.
Okay.
It's like I'm everywhere.
I just clicked go with an Obet Commander. Let's see how it works. Now let's not.
You're getting too tipsy, bro. We need to give you the vibe. We need to give you the keys.
So I
For the
do.
last. Oh, sorry.
I do still
When
have to
you give
wake
him
up
the keys.
tomorrow, and I have to do 16, and I have to get first on my main account. And
I
then
put it in the chat. If you guys haven't seen it, then
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to wake up so I can get through at 10 a.m. so I can do the 16 thing.
At least a portion of her. Ha! At least a portion of her. I like that, Carbon.
Even though I don't need the Isle of Annihilation, but I already have that max, so it doesn't matter. I maxed that shit out once I got it.
So
I'll just wait.
So you don't need the crossbow though. Like Mayhem, you got the crossbow, but I don't feel I don't think is it helping in PvP? Like, do you use hunters now in PvP?
Yeah, I mean, granted, my hunter team is built. I mean, you know me. The minute I set on a team, I built the shit out of it, and so.
What in the fuck is? Wait, give me 1 second. What? God damn.
Hey Aura, you notice how the summoner bugs have turned green now?
yeah, I noticed that a couple chapters back. I think once you hit 14, 15, it was back to normal.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Beats me.
If you get a Awakened 7 Rise with Baz built up with Becca, and even Arcade actually does it, you'll melt teams fast as hell, especially tanks. Like my team, even if it's a top tank team, like where you're like 9 million plus CP, my hunter team will melt it.
It does. I proved that even before Rise was awakened. I made that hunter comp that destroyed tanks.
Yeah, and it's.
Do you have the hunter braces?
Yes, you need the hunter. You need the hunter bracers. You
Yeah,
don't.
no, I'm afraid
I
of.
don't think you need the crossbow though. I'm running 5th element, and it's doing just as good.
Yeah, I mean, I think the crossbow helps you on the panda fight pretty well to melt his with his defense and all that. Now I lucked out with the crossbows because I think it was the wheel was the first time it popped up.
Nope, it never. Crossbow only showed up in the money pack.
No, oh, not the crossbow. I'm talking about the bracers. The bracers.
Yes, that's how I got it too. I got it on the wheel because I was done spending at that time.
Yeah, the fucking first wheel shot I got it. And then I leveled them out, maxed out, and no, I mean, yeah, you have to have the bracers, but yeah, I mean, the crossbow, honestly, I just saw the value of, all right, $50, that's not a bad buy just to get something like that. And then
it's not.
I mean, it's all right.
If I was spending, I would have bought it. And I actually clicked on it because I was like, maybe I should buy this for Quindon. But I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
You are a generous man.
If the Vanguard one would have been on there, yeah, I wouldn't even. It wouldn't take a second.
You can wait 4 more months for that one.
I don't know if you guys realize, but they have I think a $99 pack now with the braces in the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you need. It's funny. You need the bracers more than the crossbow, which is stupid.
Yeah. The bracers make the hunter team fucking tanky as shit. Like they can face tank a lot of shit.
Right.
Yes.
I'm really tempted to pick it up, but it is like.
It's not worth $100, man. Don't hold out.
Yeah, I know.
Don't even hold out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. No, but like you're not wrong. The bracers are the most important prototype to the hunter team.
I mean, if I could say to last long enough in the game where you're not crazy spending, like A7 on all. I think now I'm just now getting my Dan to A8, and that's just to help out Guild Hunt to actually sit down 21. I mean,
the A8 talents are bugged right now. I think they don't work.
Oh,
I mean it's EE, so I could see it.
So I just realized that we are 3 hours and 36 minutes into the recording, which means I can no longer upload this to YouTube.
Oh.
Because YouTube has a 3-hour cap. I'm going to let it go, though. I'm not going to stop the recording and upload 2 versions. So for those of you that are still in chat, this may be the only way that this will ever be seen, which is good given the fact that I went through my drug drawer about an hour ago. That's kind of nice. I don't have to upload it to YouTube.
You get a couple knocks on the door.
So, well, I don't know what they would get me for, because, like, what the mushrooms is like a $20 fine up here? Like, I don't know.
Just say you saute them with onions and
exactly.
a little spice.
Exactly.
Yes, you actually can do that.
Wait, why am I running this one again? So, yeah, the hunter team is really, really good. Like, it's funny because I almost have it perfect.
I'm back.
I almost have my my rise in a full tempered fade out, which the team is really good with the bracers.
Yeah, 16 force hunter, 67 vanguard, 60
Man.
All right, and I apologize for those of you on Twitch because I did turn up the volume on this slash kind of country song, but I love this. This is my favorite country song.
What's your favorite country song?
Get in the Truck by Hardy.
Oh. Mine has to be Don't Take the Girl.
I'm not a country fan either. I'm a rock fan, but this song just hits some right buttons. I'm gonna turn it back down.
If I had a country, it's gonna be Garth Brooks' "The Dance." It's gonna be mine.
Diller, how tipsy are you right now?
I am not drunk. I would say I'm tipsy, but not drunk. That's the good thing about drinking these. For some reason, these Bud Light apples. Like I can drink a whole case and be just like this the entire time, just a perfect buzz. Because it almost seems like it wears off really quickly as I'm drinking more. Which is why I do this. Which is why I do this, because I can sit at the lake and drink a whole case a day and be absolutely perfect all day.
Well, may I send you a case of OE 42 ounces?
Sure.
He didn't deny beer, bro. Bro did not hesitate for 1 second.
Let's see. Here you go. I'll bet you want me to message you my address right now.
He'll say that until he starts getting about halfway into that shit, and it is
halfway through one. Just one. I'm gonna give him just. Let's start him off with just with one.
There you go. There you go. I will send you
He's
pictures.
So you gave the address out, bro.
No,
Ah.
he said that.
I DM'd it. I didn't say it on live.
Good. We want to keep that private.
Yeah.
Yes.
Private information.
Well, what are people gonna do to me if I throw out my address? What are people gonna do? What's the worst that can happen?
Send you cases of beer.
I do.
Like them all over the world.
Yeah.
No.
But it's better to keep yourself safe so you don't get doxxed.
Doxed. I'm not worried about being doxed. Although I don't know. I maybe who have I pissed off at EE? People from China, I guess.
The devs.
The English PIV. So oddly enough, so I am still part of the CC program, and I did put out that "What the fuck are they thinking?" video. I did not get any CC rewards today for that video.
Wait, did you
They
put
were
that
not
in your
happy
show?
about that, bro. They weren't happy.
They weren't happy with that one. No. What's that?
Did you put that in the show where you have to put them?
I don't have to. Judy reviews all my whole channel. Judy reviews every video when I post it because she has messaged me a half an hour after posting videos asking me questions about them.
What the fuck?
Yes.
What?
So I guarantee you they watched it and they were just like, "Fuck this guy. We're done with him."
Yeah,
No.
but see, that's the thing. It's not. You don't do that with the goat. Like you don't.
But
you kind of.
We had already. Me and her had gone back and
It's
forth.
like you don't hit the goat, and the goat kicks you off the edge.
Like, don't hit the goat for a reason.
But that's one thing is I have never been a shill. I have always called out all their bullshit for the entire time I've ever covered the game. From the moment they released Nord in the $200 packs, I made a video just slamming them on that. And I've never had a problem, but now since me and her, we went through a week of negotiations. I told her what it would take for me to stay with the game, and they have felt that it is not worth the advertising to keep me in it, so I'm gone.
That is and you went light. I personally think when you showed it, like I thought that was light, and I'm like, really, what you asked for is nothing to what the views you had. Everybody was on it. I mean, that's the thing, and not saying bad to Red, but Red is. He already said in his one video, he's like about with the SP Awakening. He was like, look, I'm not gonna say any bad things. You know, I'm just gonna show what it can do or whatever. And I was like, and he still did the whole thing where he puts the music on when it keeps going in the background.
Yeah, well, you know what the thing is if he ever gets to 1,000 subscribers, every single video that he makes with the music in the background is gonna get copyrighted. He can't do that. But he'll learn that.
I figured that's part of it.
So here's something that I kind of wanted to touch on. So I pulled it up on this screen. I kind of want to go over my time in EE and what that means in analytics. Like, what has that done? If you want to get an EE, I'm going to say EE is kind of a niche game, but even like a niche game with not that big of a following, you can, if you want to build, if you want to grind, because I have grinded out this channel forever. If someone wants to get into YouTube and wants to grind a channel, they can do it. They just have to stick with it. So I thought I would take this time, and before I'm too hammered, let's go over some analytics, shall we? So look at this. This is funny. Even this video, and Red has been getting. He is going to get a lot more views when I leave, because that is who I recommended to my whole Discord. They go to Red because I do believe he has the best information. Because yes, Veiled is always going to get his same views, but he's not going to give you good information. I like the guy. I've talked to him personally. As a person, I like him, but his content sucks. Red, as a person, I actually don't like him, but I think his content is awesome, which is a weird dynamic, but I can separate the two things. So this is my Mayhem. You know what this looks like, right? This is your dashboard, right? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so let's start with live count viewers. So if we see the moment that I stopped, I said I was quitting, I'm losing viewers, which is fine. That's fine. I know that. Oh, whoa, where'd you go? Let's go lifetime.
I personally like Master Styles more.
I like Master Styles too, and I recommended him as well. Him and Red were the two people that I called out that I would prefer everyone go to. So this massive run up in my channel, this is how many years it took me. So I started posting in 2017 videos, and this is subscriber count. You see that this 2020, this is COVID. This is when it took a drastic swing up. And then this is when I quit Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, 4,000 subscribers. And then it languished as I was playing a dead game in Marvel Future Revolution. And then this, from basically 4,900 to 7,500 or 7,700 at the peak. This is Eternal Evolution. So I gained a huge following right from December. So basically, like I said earlier that I subscribe a lot of my success in this game to Dan Heilman quitting. That's really not true when you look at my subscriber growth. Like right when I started covering Eternal Evolution, I immediately started grabbing subscribers. So anyone that hasn't hit the 1,000 subscriber mark, just make regular content through the week on your regular posted days. You will build a channel fairly quickly. Although I will say that it'll probably take you a year to hit monetization. Okay, so that's that. But I think that what's funny is that I make one video out of the blue and it gets 3,100 views. So this is why I say that EE, when I gave them not my demands, but what I said, when I gave them my list of what it would take to keep me, I think that this justifies that I can still pull in 3,000 views on an Eternal Evolution video in 2024 when the game is in a decline. This is free advertising, because if people are going to tune into this, and you see this is the video right before that, the quitting video was 4,500, and but then immediately before that you can see the SP videos are killing. Obviously the negative stuff's going to get a little bit more, but then if we even go to my post-release views, like I was still pulling in a decent amount of views per video. So I felt that I was justified in me telling Eternal Evolution, I will keep making content for you, limited number of a week because I need the time, but I want this many limiteds to keep my account. This is free advertising to them, but they didn't want it, so whatever, fuck them. So I kind of wanted to cover that at one point in the channel or in this video, just because I wanted to kind of get that off my chest.
I mean, because the only way to keep up with the awakenings, to do the 180 pulls, I mean, that's the thing.
Exactly.
I've had to cut down and do between 80 on 1 week, and then the wish list is kind of where you jump up a little because you try to catch the second crystal, but you
still need 180 on the new hero releases, and you need minimum 80 on the Giant Tower weeks in order to keep an account up to date, to make content up to date. And I'm not endgame. Like I think Red actually does. He takes all of his guys to Immortal 5 because he's spending a lot more money than me. But I've also received feedback from a lot of people when I said I was quitting that said that they don't like Red because all of his stuff is Immortal 5. At least my stuff's Immortal. So it's a little bit more relevant to free-to-play.
You have to. That was the perfect thing, is bringing them to Immortal
0
and then seeing if that's where you can see what they can do. And then if they do well, like, I do remember you and me talked about with Ares. Remember when he first came out, we were like, this guy's garbage. And I was pissed because I was like, damn it, this is the Vanguard I wanted to be. I think I blew, like, I was like, I gotta have this.
Everyone saw how good Ares actually was.
And I made an apology video. I said I was wrong. I was so wrong on Ares.
And he became like a really good Vanguard person.
Very, very, very good Vanguard. So much so that they had to buff Korra to beat him. Remember that?
Yeah, because he was soloing assassins.
Yeah.
And he still does. I mean, he still just wrecks shit-faced on everybody. I mean, the only thing is, Clara is... I mean, I still think Clara
is kind of, like, really good, too. Like, not the lie.
Oh, no, she could beat an A7 Leo. I mean, she's close to an A7 Leo. like with her damage wise.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah.
Oh shit! When did I lose my Dom? Whoops.
When I
we were
told you
too
to
drunk to notice.
There you go.
when I told you to put Dom on that team, that's when you know. I'm kidding.
So, I was saying, just I'm not trying to brag when I said my analytics. I was willing to be a rep for the game, but I told my rep that I had to free up time for other commitments. So I said I would be willing to just cover your game for you. Oh, and I'm gonna lose even more people. Let's not stop. Quit. I was fighting the generals team. Wow, I am drunk. There we go.
Well, you saw, didn't they just they updated?
Bro's past the point of drunk.
I'm not that drunk though. I'm just a little bit fuzzy.
You should not be operating teams right now, dude.
Why don't you go ahead
You should just be talking to us. Just talk to us and leave Eternal Evolution on the background.
No, I'm trying to let something play because this is my casual account. I don't care if I lose all my teams. I still have my main account I can play tomorrow when it goes live. But I'm not trying to.
Updated some of the awards with the CCs. I thought I saw something.
Yeah, they're giving Astral. So for those, wait, let's pause this. Let's pause this. Okay, so their response to me quitting was this. In fact, let's pull it up. Let's pull up the conversation. Let's just put them on blast right now. And Judy, I am sorry. Usually I black out your name when I put screenshots, but I'm not going to do this. This is my rep for Eternal Evolution. She is my CC rep. So this was when she saw my video. So wait,
Who's Judy?
She's my she's my rep with Eternal Evolution.
Didn't she say? Remember when she first came in? We all thought she said she was a dev.
She said she was a dev. Yes, she did. She's not a dev, even though she said she gave herself a dev tag. So she said immediately after I posted my video, she said, "I noticed your comments about quitting EE. Blah blah blah. We would like to know if there's any concern. Blah 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 blah. Please feel free to let me know." So I said, I need to free up more. I need to free up more my time in my evenings for endeavors I have planned. That means blah blah blah. Naturally, as the amount of videos I make. So this was my justification. It said, as if I stop making videos for the CC program, since I'm not spending money, my account would suffer. And as Veiled Shot even said in his video, I am a gamer first and a YouTube person second. So if my account would suffer and I would not be able to compete as I usually am, I was just going to walk away from the account altogether. So basically the TLDR of this entire conversation, which people can screenshot if they want, was that, and I said twice in here, what I need to continue representing this game was I would guarantee a few videos a week for a set amount of limited tickets per week. And I even said somewhere in here that I don't think I am worth it. I said, right there, nor do I believe that I am worth it. I need to make less videos per week due to other commitments, and I would need a set amount of limited tickets per week to keep the account relevant, up to date, and compelling to play. Nor do I believe I'm worth it. And I also said I don't believe it would be fair to other content creators, players, or the company. So I was giving them my thoughts. I said, I understand. And they said, because she came to me and said, what do you need to be better? And I said, this is what I need. I don't think it's fair to the other content creators. I don't think it's fair to the company. Again, the company is not actually out of pocket anything. And I said, I don't think that I am worth it either, but I would continue with this game. I would continue covering the game weekly, 2 videos a week for 120 limited tickets per week. And they said, fuck you. But as Mayhem said, they said their actually comments were, we are going to update the content creator rewards for everybody. We hope that this will satisfy your needs. No. Because you basically what you're saying is we're gonna up all the rewards for everybody, but we still expect you to make 5 videos a week. And I said, bye, and here we are. So there it is.
Just so a lot of people know, like if I made 5 videos in 1 week, and you and me bitched about some people doing 4-minute videos, and my average was between 15 and 17 because I rambled like you.
Yeah.
I got 10 limited tickets for those 5 videos,
which is horrible.
And that was the last time. And I think you told me, because you were like, we got to get going, and that's where I stopped, because I was like, well, why would I spend this much time doing this? And that shit doesn't even really do anything to benefit my account.
Yeah.
And then I did get, I don't think I ever told you, but I don't know. I did like one video of something for whatever, and he sent me a S card for Triple S. And what's his name? The other guy, the other rep.
It's because the Triple S cards were based on if you got a video that was 3 times the normal views of your normal weekly videos.
Yeah, that was what it was. Yeah, I thought he did special. Fuck him. But yeah, I mean, that was the reason. That's the whole part of where it's like, it's not worth it. Like if they brought it back to the old way where you got, 40, 50, 60 maybe during the week or whatever it was, that's worth it. To do it.
And just for reference, this is what I got paid out in February. And the reason why there's only 3 is because they took the week off, and I alone convinced them to back pay. I said, no. You guys can't take 2 weeks off and not pay us our rewards. So I slammed them, and then they posted that due to me slamming them, they were going to give us double rewards while they were on holidays. So that's why there's only 3 here for February.
Even if you think about it, I mean, it's still the amount of videos that you put out and everything. And that's the thing is no one's putting the detail videos of when they're building a character, like how to build them, what to do. I mean, that's the thing where it's and like Valshot said, he's a YouTuber first, gamer second.
Yeah, he said it absolutely outright. And you know what?
And that's where a lot of times.
Fair enough to him. That's his job. That's his job.
No.
Right?
And I still watch his videos, but it sometimes makes it because it's like, dude, you didn't tell how should we build it? That's what people are wanting to know. Like, all right, do you use this set here? Do you do this? Can you run, a certain set build? Like, that's where people want to know more than anything. That's where they're more entertained, I guess, or.
That's what I was looking for, is how to do the things that y'all as content creators making. Because that's what was for me. I started out free to play. And as soon as I saw Downlard and Dunk do theirs, I was like, hold on, let me put a little extra in this, see what I can do. Because they showed details about how things was going. That was it.
I thought about bringing it back up and do it, but my wife told me, she's like, you gotta be more funny. I'm like, what? She's like, you're serious. I'm like, I'm not. I'm just trying to tell people how to do this shit or whatever.
You started getting some traction again, Mayhem. You started putting out those in-depth team guide videos.
I know, and I think, and that's, I still, like I said, I still love this game, and that's just, but I can hang with the teams, with the SPs.
But you're still spending money, and I just can't justify doing that anymore. Plus, for me, I work 11-hour days, and like I said, I need my evenings because I want to be a gym rat, man. I got to keep up with you.
So that's the thing is with me, I've been going early in the morning. My wife was shocked as hell. I was up at 5 o'clock in the morning heading to the gym. She's like, "Are you sick?" I'm like, "No."
That's awesome.
I gotta go to the gym. But
energy bound.
But no, I mean, I'm probably maybe $100 or less. I do when it's different like this, like mystery event, like you've said. If you're gonna spend any money and you do spend money, mystery gift is the best event to buy. Because you can gain so much shit so fast.
Like the Caraxia, I don't even want the shards. I just want the crystals and just so I can be ahead of the awakening.
I don't think from this mystery gift they're saying like you can get to like very far for free to play, but I'm like, it's not really worth it for the shards because you're not given like 45 plus shards of her.
No,
like,
you can get.
this thing.
I think up to level 7, you can get 30 shards.
Yeah.
It's like that.
So someone on
No,
one
I
of the
saw it in game. It's 12. It's only 12.
someone on one of the China servers says that it's done already for them, and they could get free to play can get about 18.
Yeah.
18.
If lucky.
Which is not going to be. But I do laugh.
That's
You know
not
those
happening.
10.
I'm not doing that. That's
So
not what's
even if they ran it once a month, you still can't. It'll still take you 3 months to get one copy. It's still stupid. It's still stupid.
Even the Sparks said this too. Like, we have to have another way to get this somehow, but you guys aren't giving it to us. So
No.
you're kind of just like
And they're
fucking yourself.
and they're killing their game by doing it.
Yes, I know, and I don't. It's they really have to bang this into their head.
I'm gonna keep baiting this into the ground.
Like,
They're
they're not giving us ways to do the SPs, and they're just pay to win, and that's like not what we want. We want some way of free to play.
Carbon.
You want to keep your viewer base, but you also want to make money at the same time.
Carbon, I see you talking in Twitch. You can talk on. You're in the voice chat. You can. Come on, man.
You can speak. You can say hello. We're not gonna be scared of your voice.
I was gonna say Mayhem. Carbon says that morning gym rats are complete psychos.
Hey! Don't you dare call us fucking psychos, bro. We're not psychos. We're just getting into a really good schedule that's nice.
I would kind of agree, though.
Early in the morning, we go to work, we work out, and you go to work, and you have a very nice, clear mindset as you go to work. And so you don't have to worry about working out anymore, and you're like, okay, that feels nice that I got this out of my body.
But
and now I can
Nightmare,
go to work.
Mayhem also goes to the gym after work, too.
You're insane, bro. What the hell? I just don't want to day because I work out really hard in the morning and I don't even do it anymore.
I mean, I'm very, very competitive. Dylar knows that, and I don't want him to win. So I've made this thing, and so I'm going to.
So how about we do this? So you have just give me a week. When I get back, the race will be the first one to abs. How about that?
That's gonna be kind of hard because that's the abs are kind of a genetics thing and kind of diet. So you guys have to be on the same.
Shush! I'm trying to win. Quit trying to fuck me up.
If I have abs,
Diller, you can't race to abs because some people might have really good genetics here.
I
can't say that.
I
bro.
just know that'll take me 2 months.
Yeah. Because your body is probably really good with genetics for abs. You probably have a really good genetic base.
Well, how about this one, guys?
You really can't say abs because some people cannot get them. Like me.
I know.
Is situated in my fucking area around my fucking chest.
Nightmare,
like,
you're not helping.
You're
not helping me here.
It don't matter.
I'm just saying, if I have abs, my OF is starting up, and I will be very.
Cam's going to OF to get that money.
I mean, women like big guys, so I mean, you know.
When me and Mayhem get ripped, we're gonna do an oiled video for everybody.
No.
You should send me, if I get ripped, I'll be like insane, bro. Since I'm so young.
Oh, who just popped in? TiVo. Welcome to voice chat, TiVo.
Hello, welcome to the voice chat that's gonna bring you hell.
Welcome, TiVo.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
I don't even know where.
Anything I say is just a joke, just to remind everybody. Here.
Oh, we're all just having fun now. This is kind of what I wanted this send off to be. Was just a fun Twitch stream. Oh wait, okay.
Us messing around with each other, yes.
Truth and Lights 43. Free to play have been pulling 80 each week to get the first crystal. Okay, Truth. Can free to play pull 80 limited tickets a week? I don't know if they can.
No, of course not.
I'm not like free to play. I haven't spent money in this game for like 2 months. But
I do that.
Wait, you do that?
I don't usually.
So what do we get from Ancient Altar? We get 46, right?
Yeah, you
No,
get
But I think
from Ancient Altar is
And then we get we get 46. Then we get 10 every 2 weeks from our Galactic Arena payout.
yes.
We get
And you also get
during
30 from Twilight when it opens.
during Endless
20 or
we get
30.
a lot in Endless. We get like 48 in Endless the first week it
Yes.
opens. But can you get 80 a
then-
week every week?
No
Not
way.
possible.
No.
It's not
It's
possible.
very inconsistent.
I think it's close, but I know there have been a
So
couple
he's
of times where
probably,
I did
excuse
skip,
me, it's probably 2 a week because
weeks.
you can, because how I usually do it is if I save up 180 tickets, I usually pull for the things for the Reformation every time because I get the Soul Nucleus and I get the Crystal Nucleus. So, and I get the rewards from it. Or I can try to save up for 300, but 300 would take me more than 2 weeks.
So Truth says he does, but he gets top 2 to 3 on his server cluster. So that means he's getting all of the tickets from Endless, which you could if you save them. If you save your tickets from Endless, you could probably pull 80 a week free to play. If you save up all your events.
Yeah, I mean
that's
that's
true,
the only
yeah.
that's the only reason I kind of because I'm number 1 always in everything. So I
have
but I only
Red
pull
Mojo that I have to
I
do
only
with.
pull
He
60
kinda
now.
beats me.
No, I pull 80 on the first week.
And
And then-
Diller, you probably know who Red Mojo is.
Yeah. So he makes a good point though, because say I was to go free to play at 80 tickets a week, I could keep up with the count because I'm still getting first in everything. So I'm still getting all of the gene. No, I was gonna say I'm still getting enough gene hybrids to take everything to Immortal 0, but I forget that I get gene hybrids from CC rewards.
Yeah.
I mean, so yeah, I'm gonna be fucked on the next new hero. Well, I might not. I might be able to get through more.
I'm gonna be because I don't have tickets for it right now.
Okay. Gentlemen, my bladder is screaming at me right now. Give me 45 seconds.
Okay. You're on the clock, man. Go, go, go.
Okay, wait. Let's
We're screeching
wait,
at the door.
wait. I'm gonna try to figure something out here.
We're at the door. Knock,
Right.
knock, knock.
How can I somehow put the human head in the screen? Let's try this.
Don't. You're gonna drop that shit. Don't do that.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Dilla, you're too drunk to do anything. Just leave it.
Let's stop.
Oh shit, bro! No.
I saved it. It didn't shatter. I saved it, but you're right. I shouldn't have touched it.
Just don't touch it. Just leave it. You're too drunk. Just leave it. All right. You even said this about 30 minutes ago. That you're gonna knock it over. And
You guys,
just did,
I feel
bro.
really bad playing with someone's skull plate. Okay,
Just put it on and go take a piss.
I'll be right back.
I'll keep everybody occupied.
Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
It'd be fucked up if he drank that beer out of the skull cap.
Yo, I was just about to say it earlier.
Severely messed up.
I mean,
Twitch chat. Who do you think's gonna win if Mayhem and Dilla come up to a battle between who's gonna get the most rip? Who do you think will win?
so everyone knows what he looks like, so it's a mystery to me. You
So
just don't know.
let's see. Let's take a vote. I don't know who's in the Twitch chat. I'm gonna say hello to Twitch chat. Let's take a vote, Twitch chat. Let's see who's gonna. We want to take a vote for Dillar because he probably wants to see us. Who do you think Dillar? Who do you think is gonna win, Dillar or Mayhem? What do you think? Put your votes down there.
I was gonna say who can do 225 on the bench the most times.
Oh, I can't even do 225 yet. I could do a 45 and a 25.
That's 185.
Mayhem is not even close.
Wow.
Bro just literally went in it and said no. Dillar doesn't have a chance, bro. Wow. Dillar's gonna come back and be pissed off.
Oh, nice. I read it wrong. I was like, oh shit.
Mayhem is not even close.
Now when he gets going, he's gonna be behind because he's gonna have a week in Mexico, so that's gonna fuck him up. But
Yeah, that will. But otherwise, I think you guys can probably do this.
Oh, there's not the we will. I have to. So it's a
No,
different
yeah.
mentality.
How many people are here with you? 17 people. Who's the 17 people that need the response to?
Oh God, I broke the sprigs. All right.
We were taking a vote. I asked Switch to take a vote between who would win against who would win, Dillar or Mayhem to get the most rip, and one said Mayhem, and not even close.
Look at that.
Mayhem's a power lifter. I'm not gonna put it past him. He's probably could wipe the floor with me. Okay.
I mean,
two people.
I'm probably it's gonna be hard to get.
Bro can probably put 2 girls on that fucking bar and lift them.
Yeah. Wait, wrestle in college. I was running about 3% body fat. Fuck, I didn't have 3% body fat.
Whoa. 3% body fat?
I mean, it's
Excuse me,
possible.
how are you alive?
It's not. That's actually very possible if he's.
There we go.
Very possible.
I
but
would never get down to 3% body fat. You know why? Because when I'm in lake life, I really enjoy hot dogs.
The thing is, with 3% body fat, that kind of gets down to danger zones.
Yeah, plus
you can get injured very easily.
You wouldn't be able to drink beer. Like
Well, no, read what he says. When I wrestled in college, that's why. Because wrestling, if you've never wrestled before,
I've wrestled.
The way when you have to cut weight, they cut weight like a UFC fighter, like where they can be down to 3% and then get with all the water out of there, and then the next time they gain their weight back just to make your weight.
Here's when I went to high school, I knew what they did for wrestling. What they did for wrestling is they worked out in like super high humid temperature, and they lost so much weight, water weight, and body fat quickly from working out in high heat. For some reason, the body, if you work out in high heat and high humidity, you're gonna burn a lot more, and you're gonna lose a lot more weight faster, and you're gonna build muscle faster.
Mayhem, do you think
that's what they did?
In your 40s, it's really... Is it still healthy to get down to 2% body weight? Or 2% body fat? I don't think it is.
No. Well, I mean, I turned 40 this year, so it's my over the hill review.
Because your hormone levels that take a huge hit.
Well, so that's the thing. Nowadays, it's over everywhere. Now it's talking about, people never talked about their testosterone.
Yeah.
And they kept that on the wrap, and now everyone has low T now, and then they figured it out. Now they take testosterone. Like I take 200 mil a week, like once a week with one shot, because I have to. Because if you don't, then you get depressed and all fucking weird.
True story, because I went and I got my blood tested every year, and at the end, the last time I got my blood tested, specifically for testosterone, I was at the low range of normal, so they would not put me on.
You were like 270, 270, 300. I think
it was around 300, and we have access in Saskatchewan. We have access to every lab test that's ever given, so I saw the numbers, and I was like, "Yeah, that is." And then when I saw my doctor for the follow-up, he's like, "You're normal." And then when I saw the numbers, like, technically yes, but technically I'm at the very, 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 very low range of normal.
Yeah, I was 225, and then they bumped it up and they gave it to me. See, the problem is when people lift and then they do testosterone when they don't really need it. The problem people don't ever look into is now with your testosterone, your estrogen level is going to climb, rocket. And so then you're going to be like, why are my legs swelling? And you're holding on to water. It's because you need to take an estrogen blocker. And so then that fights that part to where that keeps that down. So that's the biggest thing that I've noticed with a lot. It does help. Like my genetics is really good at building muscle. It's always been easy for me. So that part's easy. The eating was the hardest for me. Now, if I have a sub, I have half a sub, where I never did that before. And now, that's what's helped me out big time, is just keeping my portions down. But, yes, like low body fat's not good.
So, I can lose weight and what was I gonna say? Like, I'm not. Have you? Say, let's transition this thing. Have you ever taken any anabolics?
No.
Have you ever taken any SARMs?
No.
No.
Do you know what SARMs are?
No, but I've never.
Enhancing drug, I think.
So SARMs are a new synthetic light type steroids. I have tried those, and they are really, really good. I did do PCT after every cycle. It's minimal gains for minimal side effects. Cool. Interesting.
The only thing I've ever taken is
I only take
testosterone.
creatine and stuff like that.
Well, see, with Surge, the only reason why I was introduced to Surge when I got diagnosed with cancer. And at that beginning of that stage, they wanted me to do that. And I literally, that's the reason why I'm the size I'm in now. Because of Surge, because they allowed me to have that body mass.
Yeah.
To, just to keep going.
Well, yeah,
So-
you need that because you're gonna drop so much and.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's, yeah. I mean, I never took any of that. I was always one of those to where
You're a
I just
purist.
want to do everything natural. And so, as those guys on the thing, all natty, that was my biggest thing. Is if I could beat you in a contest, and I was just taking normal shit like you're eating your protein and all that, it was just, it felt so much better for me. So,
Tito.
I
Ladies and gentlemen, Tito is in the house. All right, so Tito, I'm going to say it right now because I'm drunk. You are my favorite mod. Because you have stayed
Who's
completely level.
Oh, he's in there.
So
Is he in the chat?
he's in the chat. So let's talk about some. Sorry, Mayhem, to interrupt, but
No, you're good.
Tito is back in chat. So and Tito mentioned this. I said this on. I can't remember where I said this, but there are some mods that will push the limit of what they should be able to say. And Tito's like, I agree. So Tito has been completely level. He's been very fair. He is he's given as much information as humanly possible as a mod with access to the information that he has without ever crossing the line. So if you guys want to, well, whereas Unleashed, I like Unleashed, but then he sends me screenshots from the Chinese whale chat, and I know that in my last video I said I wasn't going to disclose my source. That's my source.
Oh yeah. It's,
Chinese whale chat.
The Chinese whale chat. So Tito, you're good shit. I'm gonna miss you. Thank you, buddy. Still streaming.
Welcome, Tito.
he always did.
Dilar in a nutshell.
Yeah.
No, it always in Discord. Tito is always good of giving like the little hints of.
Yeah, I've always seen that. Yeah, Tito's really good at that.
He'll say exactly what he can say, but he won't cross the line to get him in trouble. Which I think you should. No, I'm just gonna say, maybe as my going away present, you should let us know what's coming up in 3 weeks. Everyone in chat. It's not gonna benefit me at all. It's just gonna benefit the people here.
He said, "Aw." I was always your VIP guy.
So let's spill some beans.
Yes.
Spill as many beans as you can before you get in
Yes,
trouble.
Mayhem, you always gave the best VIP screenshots.
I love how you always kept everything I said too, and I was like, God, I sound weird when I say that. Like, I hope you have an amazing day.
Yeah.
You gotta kill him with niceness.
Yep.
Niceness is a killer. Oh, what time is it for you, Dilar, right now?
For me, it is 11 o'clock. It is
11
early.
o'clock.
11 p.m. on a Friday.
11 p.m. on a Friday.
So I walked.
It's 12 o'clock for me.
So when I went in,
Yeah, it's 11:13.
Saturday.
11:14 says for me.
when I went to the bathroom, my kid is still awake. She's on the couch watching TV, but my wife is passed out. Because tomorrow we basically.
I'm probably gonna pass out soon. Like I am getting exhausted.
Hey, absolutely, man.
I worked out early and I did a phone workout.
I appreciate you coming. So,
I might leave soon, but I'll.
So while people are here, let me go find. So Mayhem already knows this. But I have set my secondary channel, so when I'm done, it's not going to be gaming related. It is going to be more lifestyle related. I will link it here in the Twitch chat. My other channel, which I've rebranded for what I'm going to be doing after gaming. So let me copy that. So I will post it in the Discord voice chat for the people that are here in Discord. I will also post it, and I totally understand the majority of the people here are gamers. I totally get it. This is going to be finance and health related. But this is my secondary channel that is already rebranded and ready to go. If you do want to keep up with it. Yep.
I'm trying to click on the link, but it said you don't have permission to view this page.
Oh, really? Let me click on it.
Yeah, it's telling us you don't have permission.
Wait. That's because I linked my dashboard because I'm drunk and I'm an idiot. Here we go. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, because my dashboard works.
Yeah,
There's the real one.
There you go.
There we go.
You all just subscribe to his OnlyFans.
There you go. Thank you. So, and full disclosure.
Yay, more fun.
Oh, shit. Full disclosure, this is not going to be gaming related. If I do anything gaming from here on out, it is going to be on Twitch. So I will make use of this Twitch channel for gaming, but it's just going to be
Maybe
PC
I can
games.
get Diller to play a couple games with me.
Hey, we can arrange that. If anyone does Helldivers 2 and we can link up, I will definitely play some Helldivers 2.
I was thinking about
with you.
getting it, not to lie. I was thinking about spending $40 to get it.
$40 is a.
I've heard. I saw my roommate, my dorm mates playing it. It looks really good.
It is getting.
Is it cross-platform?
Yes, you can play with other people.
Well, no, I meant to say because I have a PlayStation 5, so I know he has.
Yes, it's on PlayStation.
I think it is, but I don't know. We'll have to look it up.
Actually, yes, it is. You can get it on PlayStation because my roommate has a PlayStation and he plays it on PlayStation.
Wait.
So it works with PlayStation.
PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4.
Look at Tito's comments in chat, ladies and gentlemen. There's plans to make SPs farmable or more accessible for free to play. At some point, they are playing with the ideas at the moment, so I don't have real info about that. At least, I'm assuming that's at least they are considering it. Okay, well, I read that. Tito is saying they have noticed the drastic decrease in players dropping from the game and spending. Because we did go over, Kiger did pull up the sensor tower data, and we have seen the drastic decrease in metrics from January to February. So they're going to have to pivot if they do plan to keep Eternal Evolution viable.
Look, I haven't been drinking. I gotta break this.
Like this game is really good and it's really nice. They should keep it.
Well,
Tito, you should join the voice chat.
Yeah, you can join the voice chat, bud. It's you're in my Discord.
Join up and we'll listen.
Ooh, why did my... Okay, let's put on... Oh, Chop Suey. Yeah, there we go. Why is my...
You can do the same thing I'm doing. Have my computer open in Discord and then have the phone on Diller's Twitch channel because I'm a beast. Dual setup.
Did I win
Tyler,
that
have you
one?
ever listened to Ginger?
Yeah, that's a Russian group, isn't it?
Ukrainian, yeah.
Yeah.
For as a result of Brad profiles for quarter one.
So, Aura, you notice that the whale is now the proper purple?
Yeah, they're all back to normal. What? I have no idea what is going on.
I don't know. It's like there's an easy mode and a hard mode. Oh, look at that. Since I've been going so long, I can now refresh my DOM. Reset.
I just got up and I don't want to talk. Oh man, you're a party pooper. If I got up, I would instantly want to talk to people. I am that type of person. You gotta talk to people, man.
I'm not the same either. When I wake up in the morning, I gotta work. Fuck that. I am not talking to anyone until I at least get one full monster into me and a little bit of extra caffeine, and I run through all of my morning well checks. Then maybe I'll talk to you.
I'll just get up and talk to people, bro. I'm just that type of person.
I don't know. Like, I could go through an entire day and not talk to anyone and be perfectly happy. Like I
Same here.
hate
You are
the
just
effort.
that type. You would be that type person that be like, that goes to a insane asylum. Like I'm fucking the happiest person in the world right now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Goes to like a place
my
where you
inner
cannot
peace
talk
is
to
so much
nobody.
more
You would be the
important to me, I
happiest
think.
person in the world.
Well, most jobs nowadays, like I don't know, like unless you're in sales, you really don't have to.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you don't have to talk to people much. Or
Like-
you just gotta say toodaloo.
I mean, I still make the effort, but you know, like if I don't have to, I definitely won't.
See, and it's
You
funny.
don't have to talk to Bill Tito. You could just join and just sit here and mute
I,
yourself, and you can just
I-
listen to us.
A little behind the curtains thing. So recently this month, I just applied for a promotion at work, and the reason why they told me I didn't get it was because they said that I was not social enough in the workplace, and I wanted to slam my fist down on the table or my whatever and say, you know why I'm not as social? Because during work hours or during my lunch hours, I'm spending time on my second job because you fuckers haven't been keeping up with the cost of living over the last 4 years for raises. So fuck you.
Tito says the truth. It's the Twitch set. Devs realize they pushed the limit too far.
He is, yeah.
And even whales are fed up.
It's about time.
They know.
And-
There's only one way to save this game, and they better do it. If they don't, the game's over.
Well, it's easy.
Like,
They just-
I'm not saying
They have to. They just have to make
I'm
SPs
not trying
more
to be like a
attainable.
bad person here. Sorry, Diller. Go ahead and talk.
No, he's right. Like we've talked. We've all talked about earlier. It's the whales that are quitting in droves. Like if someone like Sharp, who is in the Revolution cluster, the biggest Kraken, is like, I'm done because of this. They've seen it in the last month's numbers. I guarantee you, in the February or the March to April numbers, like the next March numbers are going to be fucking horrible, cash wise.
Mod
It's
chat
too
is
late now.
full of win end of
Everyone they
server.
lost isn't coming back.
No, people don't come back to games. They don't. They move on. So we'll see what happens. Mod chat is full. Wait, mod chat is full of when end of. Ooh, yeah, Tito. I've noticed you've been saying that. So, ladies and gentlemen, for the people left over, end of service means the game shuts down. They move on.
Yeah, and it sucks too because I have a difficult time getting into mobile games. There's maybe like one or two that I've really like consistently played over the last 10 years, and this is one of them.
Yep.
And this has to be easily the.
Are you sure about that team, Dilla, for CC Bound?
Wait, what?
Huh?
It's either
That's
this or.
CC that is CC Bound.
Let's
Are
try
you sure
it.
about an energy team with one CC on that team?
Let's try and see what happens.
Okay, let's see if your drunk body
Okay,
says otherwise.
I
Let's
will.
see.
I will have my finger on the retry button though.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh wait, there's Nord.
Hey.
He's dead. Okay, never mind.
Are you on the second channel?
I told you. So usually, what you want to do for CC Bound is you want to do
Summoners.
Ampu, Daniel.
Yeah, summoners.
It's not really all summoners. You need Ampu, Daniel, Nord, one support, and Rez, and that's easily clearable.
Let's just try
That's how I
since
usually clear it.
since Gobo also stuns. Let's try Sif. Let's just try a full summoner team. Let's see what happens.
Let me see. Let me see
No, yeah,
my lineup, because my
typically
lineup is a
run
little different.
summoners on
from
this,
CC Bound.
and it works. Like.
Yeah.
Let me pull
Easily.
up my.
Cause Dorley's gonna stun. Gobo stuns. Dan awakened. Dan stuns. Although I don't think my awakened Dan's that high. And Ampu stuns. What were you saying, Mayhem?
I was gonna say on the second channel, are you gonna do videos on it, like with the health and shit?
Yeah, so what my original plan was, the very first video when I get back is going to be like just an unsteady cam with the phone. It's like, here's my way in, here's what I look like in a mirror, let's start the journey, let's go. And then second video is probably going to be something more investment related. I'm going to, because it's health and wealth, right? So it's going to be basically a vlog of my journey.
if you want to like jump with like, and if we kind of do with our like little challenge, I mean, I can send you my weekly changes the results, kind of, so maybe you can put that on if you want. Like, hey, this is what we have going on. I don't know.
Sure, let's do it. We'll say, hey, I'm in a competition with the powerlifter. Let's fucking beat him.
And honestly, I just got called out by my own kid because I used her bathroom because I had to break the seal after drinking 60 ounces of water, it felt like. And she's banging on the door like, Dad, I gotta pee. I'm like, yeah, me too. And she's like, it's my bathroom. I was like, pay the mortgage.
There you
and
go.
Pay the mortgage.
She's like, and then she's like, Dad, you're peeing forever. I was like, well, you drink 60 ounces. I'm like a camel. I don't know what to tell you.
It's a funny story is that I'm sitting here in my office right now, and just outside the door I knocked out a wall so that my bathroom is now a walk-through bathroom. So I put in a door on this side of the house so that I can access the bathroom versus the other side of the house, which is the bedrooms that can access the upstairs bathroom, so that I can just like sneak in there from my office and no one really notices.
I'm surprised my wife has not come in and been like, what the hell are you doing? But I think she's passed out on the couch, just like yours, so.
That's a good guess, Tito. I'm not sure if they actually want to do that.
Oh, wait, what's he saying? Yeah. So, again, Mayhem, you were gone, but Tito's in the chat, and he's kind of giving us a little bit of heads up.
No, I read the first part with the plans, and then...
But then you said the theory is that they're his theory is like they're trying to limit EE to his limits, and I believe they're doing that. I don't think that's a theory. I think that's actually true.
I agree.
I think they're kind of pushing it too far.
I think after
they're trying to do Star Zone stuff, which is kind of just like the same thing as mobile games.
I think after
which kind of doesn't make you good enough as a dev to do that.
I think after a year, they're just trying to see how much they can, because I think they've been successful. I think they've definitely gonna, like, as a company, they're gonna say we definitely made money off this game. So they're trying to test the waters to see what they can get away with in a mobile game for the next version of their mobile game. Which sucks for EE players, but we are.
Of their mobile game is called what again?
Well, we don't know. Like, so, like, they do have Starforge 52. What I've heard is the common rebuttal to me saying that is that it's Chinese only, but Chinese people have access to Eternal Evolution. So, is that true? Because they can just play EE. I don't know.
Yeah.
It can't be Never Summon Dragons, because that was a horrible flop.
I mean, if they look, and granted, I know we're talking different games, but I mean, it's the dumbass game that everybody loves. Well, they don't love it anymore. It took for
Raid.
The fucking with the
Genshin.
Yes, Raid.
But everyone still goes. Everyone still goes back to Raid.
Yeah, I know, and I never got into it, but
Dilla, you can't beat that with Nord.
No, okay, we'll try a generalist then, and we'll try to switch it up. But what Raid has proven is that advertising works, right?
Yeah, I know. It's the one. I mean, if they would put advertising into this game, it could generate. Because this game has more, I think, than I'll like.
Okay. Did you guys notice that I used Enlighten for that when I was using Energy Team?
Yes.
Did
you use Enlighten?
I did, yeah. So.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. So Mayhem, like Raid still, like I still see people that I used to play with still getting paid to cover Raid. Like they just still advertise everywhere.
And
yeah,
see, that's
Raid
the thing
advertises everywhere.
Everywhere.
But see, that's the thing is, you get the certain CCs. That's all they're for is the pay part, and they don't really cover the game that well. Like I'll be honest, like I don't know, whatever it says, Dan sucked. Like yes, he had all he would get the summons and all that shit, but he would just do summoning videos, and then when he would have to gear a person.
Fun fact: E doesn't advertise stuff for their own game. Well, maybe they should.
You know what's funny though? A lot of the advertising I saw EE do, they were ripping off content creators' videos and like splicing together segments.
Yeah, with Dan.
I
remember when Dan got it.
That was really bad.
But like Dan quit. That's the thing. Like Dan was not playing at all when they did that.
Yeah, he quit
Yeah.
after a certain while.
And I remember you said something about like, what the fuck might that mean?
Yeah.
But it should have been you. It should have been you. But, and that's the thing. And then Hell Hades left. And
No. If they would have used me in an advertisement, I would have lost my fucking shit. I would have been like, you guys can't fucking do this without paying me. I would have fucking sued them. Or something. I would have at least looked into it. I'm like, you can't use me for advertising materials because one, I never signed an NDA. I never signed any contract as a CC, whatever. You cannot. And I would have pursued it just to see what it would have done, because for me to do a couple of legal meetings doesn't cost me enough for what I could have possibly gained from that. And I said that to Dan. Dan's just like, oh yeah, that's funny. I'm like, okay.
Well, and then they had a couple of them in the beginning that just kind of, they were there, but it was like, oh, they're not doing this, and then they just left. But it was really the hardcore people, the ones that actually broke the game down, and for people to actually how to play and help.
Time to go grab some teeth.
So Tito, if they don't do the advertising for their own game, that would give me a better leg to stand on if they were to use my likeness, I could sue them. But again, who am I going to sue? A company in China? Probably not. No. In a different company specializing in advertising, that's why it looks like trash. They don't really have access to any art stuff. I even offered to create a real ad.
I don't think Dan has time to put the effort into making videos about that with his job and the baby and all that stuff. So I think he's kind of limited to summoning videos and whatever he plays.
Yeah, no, and he's fine with that. That's just what he does for fun, and I'm not gonna fault the guy for that too.
Well, no, I know he's an engineer and shit. Yeah, I know he probably worked crazy hours.
Yeah, he always mentioned he works at some kind of plant. I never really asked him what his job was.
And I know
he's an automotive engineer, I think.
Oh,
because I know he's in like the lower Michigan area.
Ford. No, I'm kidding.
So it's funny. Now that my kid is close to 15, I'm starting to look into vehicles for her, but I want to get her. I was actually looking at a Range Rover for her.
Boards did.
What?
Well, I found
I
found a used Range Rover for 2017 for 26 grand.
Don't do it.
No, don't do that. If you're gonna find it like a 4Runner.
Yes, definitely a 4Runner.
Yeah, I bought my
4Runner all day.
When my oldest kid turned 16, I bought him a BMW 535, thinking it was going to be nice and reliable. I put more money into that car in 2 years than I put in anything else in my entire life.
I could have Like I sold cars for 10 years before getting to the window thing, and like a 4Runner will be perfect. That shit with the 4-liter straight six, that thing, or the V, that thing will last forever. That's it. That shit's bulletproof.
Well, I was even thinking even like a Ford Escape I could get cheap, and I just want something with 4x4 because it is Saskatchewan and the winters are long.
Yeah.
Don't get any Toyotas like Corollas and stuff like that. Then, if you want to do that, don't get those.
I can't because we don't have any foreign dealerships where I'm located. The nearest foreign dealership is 2 hours away.
No, you don't want a Ford. No.
Yeah,
well,
you don't want one.
I'm limited in where I am to Ford, Dodge, or Chevy.
Dodge is pretty good.
What?
What do I get her? A Durango?
Fucking Dodge is the worst.
Don't say no Durango.
Whoa.
Don't say it.
All
Dodge
right.
is horrible.
Let's try Summoner.
No, you can use that same lineup, Diller, but you have to use res on.
on Nord. Okay, I'll try that.
If you're going domestics, I mean, you have to be choosy of which style or what kind of car you're getting, because like Ford is going to be the better out of the three. Dodge makes a great engine when it comes to a Hemi. It's a great engine, but everything else around the fucking car sucks ass. Florida's gonna have the most technology, and Chevy is just kind of.
I am a Dodge person though. My personal truck is a Dodge. I owned a 300 before that.
And 2 of my kids have Jeeps, and I'm in North Ohio, so we got a little bit of winter weather. They've been pretty good for them.
What kind of Jeeps?
One has a Compass, the other one's got a Cherokee.
All right, yeah, Cherokees are good always. Now it's different too, because I'm in Florida, so like, there's 4-wheel drives are not big around here. People get them. It's just I guess, fucking fun.
Ooh. Gotta turn this up. There we go. Yeah, I'm old.
I also drive my 392 Charger year round, even in the snow. So.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Those engines and everything are amazing. Like, I think they're one of the best engines made. They can take a beating. I've always said if Dodge really wanted to end it or put a big bang on it, take the Hellcat Charger and put the Trackhawk all-wheel drive system onto it, and it would have been amazing.
Okay, roll down, Reds. Get the fuck out of there. There you go.
Didn't they do that with the Trackhawk? Or does that not have the supercharger?
Well, no, the Trackhawk does have supercharger. What I'm saying is make it in the Charger or the Challenger, like in the car form.
Well, they took away the
So, Dylan, for
all-wheel
this
drive
lineup, you have to put Rez in the back, but you have to use Rez's ultimate on.
I'm gonna do it on manual this time. Yeah, I was just trying to get away
you
with.
have to do it on manual.
I was trying to get away with it the cheap way.
Let's see how good you are with this drum.
Quite inebriated. I'm not gonna time the
Hold that
birds
ultimate.
either.
Hold it. Because he has high damage reduction right now. You want to wait until they. If this is on a timer, you can base it on a timer. They're gonna do their next move in about like some seconds again.
Moz already died anyway. I don't know how Moz died on that.
So you're able. So I figured out for this Twilight stage, you're able to count the amount of ultimates, but also you're able to count the amount of times that they do their thing. It's like an interval in between. You're able to do a res ultimate, do a Nord ultimate by that time frame. It's kind of interesting how I figured it out.
I understand that, but I'm probably not gonna do that.
Who keeps getting killed? Is it your Moz keeps getting killed?
Yeah, I'm gonna drag him this way. Oh yeah, look at that bird. He's going that way. So okay, let's try dragging them north.
Is this the one that kills the middle row?
Yeah. But if I can keep this one turned away, they won't kill Moz.
Yeah.
So let me move my
Now,
res.
Hold that ultimate for a little bit.
Well, I tried that last time, and then see this bird is facing down. I need that bird right here to face away.
Yeah, so try to do that now and see what happens. And try to get my ultimate up by that time. Yeah, that's perfect. But you have to get that ultimate up immediately to him because he's gonna die.
Well, you see, they just did their big sweep, so I lived through that one. Let's go right.
You won't live through the second one if you don't have an ultimate.
I might.
You might.
There you go.
Oh, we got it.
See?
We got it. There we go.
Yeah, the scrub still got it. All right, that calls for. Oh.
Another beer.
That calls for another beer.
I don't know when the last time I actually manualed something.
I manual all the time. But you have to manual for 1610. You have to manual.
There's only 3 left in this box.
Yeah, 1610 requires manual.
What? Which one is it? It's the assassin.
Assassin. Yeah, the whale.
Nah.
The whale requires. Well, for you, yeah. Maybe for me, yes. I have to manual.
I get pissed if I have to. No, I'm kidding.
Shotgun.
You gonna shotgun it?
I did that one. All right, so this is beer number 10 of 12.
Of 12.
Well, you got.
Have you ever been to a? You ever been to a
We'll come
NASCAR
back to
race,
this
Tyler?
channel and do account takeovers for his fix.
You got to kill a whole case when you're doing one of these, right? Tyler will come back to this channel. And
You
do account
don't go just for one beer. You gotta do the whole case.
Oh, fuck. Are they really going to make me do another fucking Generalist Commander? Oh, I fucking hate this.
You could do Assassin, I think.
No.
I did this
You don't
before
have any other
with.
stats?
I did this before with Dan, and like this.
You're missing one other general. You're missing. Get rid of Liz.
There's no. This will trigger it. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I don't need 5 of 5. Oh yeah, support. You're right. You're right. All right, let's do.
Rez is a support.
Yeah. Let's do. I don't know. Let's do Leo. Leo's cool.
Leo.
That's not Leo.
I have found out that Leo energy is only good for arena, and sometimes it's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay.
Since they introduced Exotic Expedition, I just leave him in Rage just so I don't have to fuck with it. And he's doing fine enough in Arena as Rage for me not to have to really worry about it.
Yeah. I found out that it's kind of just leaving him in Rage.
Unless you're going against the Artemis team, then you got to put him.
Yeah, then you have to go energy.
Well, you don't have to. It's a higher win rate, but I still beat Artemis's teams in Rage.
That's because Leo is a counter for Artemis in Rage.
All right, well, Dom just turned into a loser. Okay, so Dom's a loser. Let's try... No, not Jaina. What the fuck is this music? Young girl? Jesus Christ. Whoa. Fuck off.
Oh, yeah,
Go,
Tito is
Tito.
saying that the Nord is still on manual.
I gotta get going. I'm sorry to say.
Hey, no worries, man. Take off. This has gone on
Hey.
a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
Yeah. See you guys later.
See you
Have a good rest of your night. And Diller, please do not throw up on the toilet.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Okay. Have a good rest of your night, bud.
Later.
You too.
Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Later. That's only me. I'm the only one that can do that on stream.
Well, I don't know. My YouTube music just switched.
So Tito, let us know. Is Nord gonna get awakened next? No, just kidding.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just wait for it like a couple months.
What still manual?
What the hell is going on?
No info. I'm just playing Tito.
Okay, wait. Why did YouTube all of a sudden not give me my YouTube music contract? Let's try. So, for those of you who don't know, if you do YouTube Premium, you should get YouTube Music free with your Premium. But for some reason, sometime tonight, it is not. Huh. Which is weird.
Tito, that would be amazing.
Oh, it's because I switched my
but-
accounts. I gotta switch my account back to my main account. I switched it to the freaking new account. There we go.
But don't they want to bring Bailey back?
Let's do this song. There we go.
Dylar, the last concert I went to in Orlando when it was Fallen Reverse and Disturb, I got a whole video of my daughter headbanging to Stupefied, like hardcore.
Well, you showed me the one video.
Oh yeah, so that was it. My bad. I'm old. You know that.
Let's try tank. A tank? Okay, let's try tank.
Sometimes these thoughts in my head speak so loud. Every little thing that I think about just builds on top of the pain and doubt. Even though I wanna just let it out.
So how was Falling in Reverse? I'm assuming they opened.
Yeah, dude, they're awesome. I mean, that's me and my wife's probably one of our favorite. Like, my daughter loves Ronnie Rackney, the lead singer. Like,
I think the
he
lead
got a leather
singer's.
jacket.
I think he's kind of a douche, but I still like his music.
I mean, he doesn't give a fuck. Like, he doesn't care what people think. Like, he does his thing. He's voicing his opinion. He doesn't hold back. I honestly think of it artist-wise of what his range is. No one really compares to him because the guy can sing classical. He can rap as good as a lot of rappers out there, and then he can scream in heavy metal. I mean, his range is insane.
I agree with you, but then I agree with you. But some of his lyrics, he's like, "I'm the greatest person ever. I'm gonna release everyone's receipts and blah blah." He's definitely got an ego to him.
Oh yeah, he definitely does. But he is. I mean, I like the way the music is, but my favorite band right now that I want to see in concert so bad. I don't know if you've heard of them, Slaughter to Prevail.
Nope.
If you tomorrow on your way, because you're going into work tomorrow.
No, I'm going to a plane tomorrow, man. I'm going somewhere hot.
Yeah. All right, well there you go. Slaughter to Prevail Conflict. Just look it up. They're from Russia.
You know who has zero ego? David Draymond.
What?
David Draymond has zero ego.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Probably won't get Bailey for the same reason we didn't get Emma. But the reason why I think that we're gonna get Bailey is because why make Theon that requires Terran assassins?
And then, like Tito said, he did disappear from the Hero Rally.
He did disappear from Hero Rally, yeah. So the only way you can get him now is what if they put him in a giant tower? I'm assuming.
See you, buddy. See you, Tito.
Later, buddy.
He's out. Good night, Tito.
Don't throw up.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit cross-eyed, but we're gonna play this until I can't do it.
Oh,
you got one more chapter on this.
I just saw in the chat, Carbine. So my concert that I just went to in Orlando, that girl actually was at the concert, and he brought her on stage.
Oh, fuck.
And sang it. It was pretty cool. No, Disturbed, honestly, is probably one of the best I've ever seen in concert. Like, their show was awesome.
Fuck you, Nord. What the fuck is going on with Nord? Yeah, no, I've seen Disturbed a couple times. I've always enjoyed them. Huh. What the fuck is killing Nord?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Like, there have been times where I randomly get killed here for no, like, I can't see it.
What I'm gonna do is, right now I have my my res paired with Jane. I'm gonna put him on manual, and then manual into Nord right now. But he's dying right when he ults, so I'm gonna hold my ult for maybe a second more, and see if that changes things.
Probably he already got killed before, and then he was revived before.
Oh yeah, there you go. He died right off the bat. That initial bum rush killed him.
Yeah.
I've moved Miranda up into the front line, and it helps.
Let's try it.
Is it because he's just outside the shield? Is that in that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So there you go.
Why don't you just...
Oh shit.
Shield is not holding.
There we go. There we go. It's all done. It's good. Miranda just had to take a little bit of the hits.
Yeah.
I'm just not used to playing this on manual because this is the shit account.
Right. I thought you were gonna say you're not used to playing drunk, but
both. All right, let's move her back. All right.
He's just buzzed.
Yeah, no, this is
I asked
more
earlier.
buzz than drunk. Well, no, no, this is definitely drunk.
I asked earlier, have you ever seen a NASCAR race?
Yep, I've been to the Daytona 500 twice.
Oh shit, okay. I was just gonna say, you must stop by friggin' I used to, when I was at Budweiser, we always went to the Bud Shootout for free and shit and sat in the middle.
My old man has tickets, recurring tickets to the 500. So I haven't been in a while, but he goes every year. So
no, I always, when we were in the middle, fucking, I would just get an 18 pack and just try to stuff it in a fucking little case thing, and I would just start handing out beers and see what I could get for them. The year my wife went, I got a chick to give me a brat and show her tits for a beer.
well, you need to come with me to Sturgis 500 or to the Sturgis motorcycle rally if you want to see tits.
Oh Jesus! Oh yeah, no, it's. My dad went to Bike Week all the time, and he was like, "No, you can't go." I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "You're gonna see boobs." I'm like, "Ah, cool. I've seen plenty. Got Cinemax. Let's go."
I think it was, it was 1999 in Sturridge at the Buffalo.
Buffalo Chip, yep.
That was the last time I went because I was probably in the service maybe 6 years. Little cock diesel, little fuck. And I learned, don't fuck with the banditos. Love them. Not only I got my ass kicked, I was lucky to get out of town without being another body.
No, I've been to Sturgis 3 times. I've loved every minute of it.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, Sturgis. I mean, the ride going up to what's the not Rushmore, but
Well,
Canyon.
There's the Canyon Run. There's Needles.
No, the Canyon Run. That's the one I love.
Yeah, that's the Spearfish Run.
Yes. That was my show. Ooh. The funny thing is, you see this little 189-pound fucking soaking wet, fucking on this 2-stroke Harley doing nothing.
Mine's is dead.
Let him die.
No.
Okay, sorry.
This is level 14 or 15. This energy. Oh wait, no, this will probably be 14. I really.
Yeah. It's the hunter.
Yeah. So 15 is always the energy. So I'm fine with it. If they finally die now, cool. Which. No, me and the.
Should take it up. Yep, here you go.
But that's probably it. I've lost too many key units now.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
No. 14.
That's 14. That's not. Yeah, that's 14. Oh yeah, that's 14. Okay, so that's it. All right. I think. Let's try these again. I think that might be the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen, because I am sufficiently hammered. I'm going to try to upload this to YouTube and see if it will take a... What are we at? We are at a...
5 hours.
They should take it.
We are at a
I don't see
5-hour video in 3 minutes. Yep.
They should take it because I've done seen videos of 24 hours.
Yeah, same.
Okay, they must have upgraded that because I remember back in the day when I could only upload a 3-hour video. All right. Thank you everyone for coming. I think this was exactly what I wanted to happen for a send-off video. The account is going away as of tomorrow at 10-ish. 10 minutes after Twilight Lands-ish. So that's it. That's all. That is the end of me for EE. Hopefully, again, like I said, I gave the links for my new endeavor. I understand if that's not for everybody. I totally understand that, and I get it. Given the fact that my channel is more of a gaming channel, but it is what it is. So let me pull up Discord again. Let me thank everyone that made it to the end. So Mayhem, thank you. Carbon, True, Kaiju, and I'm going to say Ayla Secura. Sorry, Aura Obscura. Thanks for coming, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to.
I want you to drink all as you can and eat all you can in this week.
Oh yes,
all you can.
Because this shit's gonna get real when you come back.
I am going full bore this week. I am eating every fucking thing in sight. I'm drinking everything in sight. But when I get back on Monday is when it's full keto, strict, crazy, powerlifting-ish routine. Full bar.
And then we'll figure out what it is. We'll probably do percentage. That'd be the easiest. Not doing fucking abs. Kiss my ass on that.
Well, brothers, whoever y'all two wins, let me know, and y'all got dinner. I will make dinner for y'all. And yes, I am a training chef.
I'm down. I was gonna say whoever can do 225 the most, but you know.
It's gonna take me a little bit up to that because I was doing try and bench as I am trained now. It was definitely not 225. I got about 135 racked on the bench right now as it's starting. So it's gonna take me a little bit to get up to that level again at my body weight. So I don't know how we're gonna really do this, but I track it. I track everything so we can figure it out. All right. Okay.
All right, brother. Have a good vacation.
Thank you much. I'll see you all in a week's time, a little over a week. So yeah. For those of you that are remaining in my Discord, I will know that it is for me, not just the gaming. And yeah, thank you everyone for coming. There's 13 people left on Twitch watching. Thank everyone for doing that. I thank Ando for giving me a Prime sub right off the bat, even though he dipped out right away. Ando's a old viewer, so cool that he did that. Tito, thanks for coming. We got mods, we got players, we got really cool people. I thank everyone that contributed in any way. So thanks everyone. I'm gonna end the stream right now. Wait. I always used to do this. Where's the raid button? I always used to, as a joke, I always used to raid everyone to. Oh, perfect. This is it for everyone in chat. I am raiding you into Sasha Gray's channel. Mayhem, who's Sasha Gray?
Oh, Jesus. That's a damn good one. That's what I'm going to say. It's a damn good one.
There we go. Everyone's over in Sasha Gray's chat now. She's actually, a fairly good gamer. So there we go.
I bet she's good.
Okay. Let's wait for it. She got a raid.
All right.
Wait for it.
I guess I should.
And she's puckering her freaking lips. Where's the?
Where is she? I guess I should go over there and look. Somewhere in between that. She's probably not even gonna notice, but that's okay.
If she don't notice, we all gonna just say no.
Whatever. I used to always send everyone over to Amarath just because I thought that was funny. But now she's on Kick.
Nope, she didn't even notice.
All right, fair enough. I don't expect some famous old school porn star to realize what I'm doing.
I'm preparing.
All right, okay, everyone. I'm gonna stop the recordings now. Thanks everyone for coming. Cheers, peace.
All right, brother.
All right.